जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी बीड़ी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बटे जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, है माय ड्रीम्स नहीं ये नींद बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बदतब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रह मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार, जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल। तो टेंशन काय को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉर्ट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए या तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच से कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोलेंगे अब टाइम नहीं है रील्स फाइट करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से, तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से बाकी।
Hello, is my voice audible? Welcome back to another live streaming of Watch Party. गेम ऑलरेडी चालू हो चुका है भाई, फट से गेम चालू करते हैं। जेंजी का मैच है, जंजे 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 वर्सेस
this screams to me that you're going to rely heavily on the info game
कुछ changes
to
हुए
make sure
क्या
that you're
teams
in
में?
the right places to set up for the Phoenix plays. You know, you
कुछ
can
changes
use
हुए teams में?
multiple layers of info gathering, and there's not much that GenG can do about it
Let
right
us
here. They
see.
have to just wait this out.
Gen
Just
suggest
set some
एक
util,
नया
but
player आ
just
चुका
gonna
है
be some
GenG
spam
में।
builds. Okay, NC Slasher catches him
योमान
with
जो
that.
है उसको घर भेज दिया है, और ऐश भी नया है। ऐश कौन है भाई लोग?
First blood going to be
और ये
found there by
किसके
Boom.
जगह पे
Decent
आया
amount of
है
damage across onto the Boom players. As
चलिए
the ball
ऐश
around the
किसकी
corner
जगह
from
पे आया
Khelraay.
है जेंजी में? भाई जेंजी की
Corner
टीम
here is
पूरी नहीं
famous.
दिख
He's
रही
going to
है
take it
यार।
down as Karen. Will answer one back. Texture,
बूम
however.
स्पोर्ट्स में कौन नया आया है? ये स्लैशर नया दिख रहा
in
है।
control. Everybody clustered up here on the site, trying to hold the line. Salvo is going to be sent out from both of these Tejos.
फॉक्सी चले
Scattering
गया।
them all to the wind, but for GenG,
वो लोग
how do
फॉक्सी
you
को
try to
क्यों
push back
निकाले?
in the 1-2-3 push?
Oh my
Two
God,
quick
DOS9
little kills
भाई,
there. DOS9
मेरी क्लासिक ऐसे
will
नहीं
strike
चलती
him
सर।
down. Ash now going to be spammed out as the ping reveal comes through, and that's going to be Boom
ऐश
taking
उनके
the opening
एकेडमी का प्लेयर
pistol.
है। ओह
Yeah, this is just
अबे तो
a really good push from them, able to clear a lot of
किधर गया
space
भाई?
with the initial drone. Not much that Suggest can do about
फॉक्सी
it.
किधर गया?
And kind of a spam battle through the smokes
Hell
ends
nah,
up
bro.
going
What
the
is
way
this
of Boom
diabolical
Esports
decisions
there.
who are making
Allows
these?
them to really get
Good
themselves
morning,
dug
Abhishek.
in for this
Boom,
post
boom,
plant.
boom,
Nice
esports.
hold here in the smoke from
रिजर्व में
DOS9.
बिठाया
That's a cool
उसको,
little angle because you're going to see those
फॉक्सी को
feet coming
रिजर्व
through
में
before
बिठा दिया है
anything
ना।
else.
हेल ना, दिस इज
in that
डायबॉलिकल
position.
डिसीजन। कौन लिया ये डिसीजन?
Really
आई वुड लाइक टू
punish
टॉक
GenG.
अबाउट द
Big question
मैनेजमेंट
for me also
ऑफ
coming into
जेंजी
this map was
स्पोर्ट्स।
this map choice
अभी हार
from
जाएंगे ये
Boom.
गेम, मेरे को तो लगता
This
है
is
भाई
a
जेंजी।
set. You remember 2024? This was the map that GenG was
एकेडमी प्लेयर को उठा दिए
obliterating
भाई
most
एक
teams on the
डेंजर प्लेयर की
planet
जगह
in.
पे। दिस इज
And to
डायबॉलिकल
go for
डिसीजन।
it, pretty ambitious, but this is also one of their best maps in 2024.
अरे
Texture,
माँ, अरे
crashing into one of his teammates there, but famous.
मर गया वो।
Similarly, getting gummed up, does get taken down. So early
Flash
kill
peek.
found as Ash will fall,
Jama.
flash across. Sheer
Oh
trying to provide
wow,
some cover
they are winning
fire.
the thrifty
And
as
oh
soon as
boy,
I said they're gonna
GenG
lose.
on this
Beautiful,
map, as
amazing
you say,
Valorant
they're
game.
looking like they're about to pull off one of their classics.
सेन
which is, of
मास्टर
course, that
टोरंटो के लिए
thrifty.
क्वालिफाई हो गई।
So just
हाँ,
the
एक
swing
गेम
out,
में क्या
spotting out
क्वालिफाई हो
Berserk
जाएगी।
should know. And NC Slash is going to be right here alongside him. Now confirmed as that stealth drone does go rushing forward, pushing in, gets cleared out. So these two players You have to know that you are getting completely and utterly surrounded.
That's going to come down to timing now for GenG. Can they not give up the isolated fights?
Munchkin spotted him out, able to find him there at range with the stinger.
Wow,
Eats a bit of
Munchkin,
damage.
that was a
Comes back
diabolical
for the moment,
burst
but now
fire.
it's all down to Berserks. Regen shields.
अगर ये निकाला ना round.
That extra little bit of HP pushes the corner, finds one. Still multiple players to try to get through, but Berserks with the potential for an ace clutch to keep Boom afloat and in the lead. Cuts back across over towards A. Doesn't want to go for the reload. Doesn't know where Texture's at here for the moment. Texture, 65 health. Just that Sheriff in hand. Gets the read. Counter rotates over. Gets himself up here into heaven. The door shut. The turret up over the top. Tries to look for the timing. Goes up over the top, but cannot find the shot. Berserks with an ace. Will get Boom the anti-eco win. But so much damage is dealt.
Yeah, huge bailout here from Berserks, because this looked like it had GenG written all over it. They do a great job early on punishing the fact that they don't have a duelist that has a dash, an escape mechanism.
What in the diabolical world of gameplay this was?
Early with the salvos. And then Berserks doing a great job isolating that first fight. Knows he has Munchkin weak. Opts to take that one. Actually, wide swing.
Big script.
For the second kill.
Heavy script in the
around
chat.
The corner. Gonna let him know.
Heavy script.
It's Berserks. A lot of hype around this player. Very, very talented individual coming from Boom. And one of those Indonesian players that from the get-go of Valorant, a lot of people had their eyes on. You can see right there why. He's very, very good. But GenG, like you said, almost pulling off one of their classic
एक ही राउंड में आपने जिंक्स और रिवर्स जिंक्स दोनों कर दिया.
What they were good for most of the time in 2024.
Well, bro. That was a diabolical.
Keeping at it. Extra last to die in the previous round. Now the first to fall. 6-0 here for Berserks. 3 away from having that lockdown online. And Shiro is looking to try to clear things out over here on Cat. Will force a relocation out as a jest. For the moment, Ash all alone on that B side.
नहीं आज क्लच भाई नहीं कर रहे.
Getting reinforced by Munchkin, who shifts
Buy round है
over.
कुछ अच्छा दिखा दो please.
You do have the trips there in mid at least.
नहीं रे बूम ने भी buy कर लिया ना क्योंकि उन लोग सारे मर गए थे. Oh wow.
Well, just strafing forward.
Oh!
Despite the flash, and Munchkin
साले
get a
hackers.
little bit more damage across there as well. Sends out the flash to try to cover.
ये अंदर आ
There's
गया
no
है.
further aggression pushing forward. Suggests on the lurk. Does get noticed there. Shiro able to pick him apart. So for now, player
Do they know
advantage
about
in the
him?
hands of Boom, but
30 seconds
maybe
left.
rethinking this push onto this site. But
भाई डोसा player है यार chat.
Munchkin going to be taken down.
Indian है
once
DOS9
again,
मालूम तुम
left
लोग को?
alone. Swings
देख
out.
लो
DOS9
भाई
finds the follow-up.
साहब.
And now Boom going from nearly getting eco'd in the second round.
Beautiful
to pulling
gameplay.
off a bonus
Beautiful gameplay by
conversion.
Dosa
Carrot on
भाई.
his lens. Yeah, I mean, he's just not even going to try for it.
Yeah.
So DOS9 अगर तुम लोगों को नहीं पता वो एक इंडियन ऑर्गेनाइजेशन के लिए खेल रहा था एंड जब वो इंडिया में था उसको डोसा ये बहुत ज्यादा पसंद आ गया एंड इसकी वजह से उसने अपना नाम जो है वो डोसा के रिगार्डिंग रख दिया DOS9 जी हाँ तो यही कहलाता है कि हमारा कल्चर कितना ब्यूटीफुल है दोस्तों DOS9 वाओ
Berserks lurking right around that corner. Berserks being very slow about this.
Oh, spotted him out. Needs to hit the shot. Little readjust there from Karan.
1v3 आ गया भाई करण भाई बचे 3-0 चल रहा है बोनस राउंड हार गए जेंजी बूम से अरे भाई एक सीजन में एक फाइनल नहीं मिस कर रहे थे यार
Famous already with a run it back and a bonus conversion for the side of Boom. What a start here on Ascent.
Yeah, really impressive stuff.
आज
And the way
आपने देखा
that
है
Shiro
DOS9
plays
को
that
लाइव
mid,
नहीं भी
not exactly sure when the trip was cleared, but by the time Suggest had come around the corner from the courtyard, it had already been cleared. I didn't see it on the map. So my assumption there is that Suggest assumed that Shiro was going to push forward in towards market. Shiro actually just holds his ground and catches Suggest off guard. So you can see a little bit of trepidation in the way Suggest has been maintaining control of some of his space and kind of his understanding of the negative space that Boom is leaving open. It's not really able to kind of read their setups very well.
Okay, a little bit frantic there as a tiles crunch coming out from GenG. Texture will go ahead, scoop up that kill. All available for the taking, and Munchkin will go ahead and grab that one for himself. Tripwire going to be connecting, and that's going to be Famous. They'll run it back, shut down, Cam gets the spot out. The Omen has already pushed forward. Molly holds off the angle here at Tree for the time being as the spike does get planted. 5 players available for the side of GenG. Four with better weaponry, still in a solid enough position. As Fragment into the corner will force Shiro back here for a brief little moment. Pushes up into the smoke, maybe looking for a bit of a timing, and we'll be able to find at least one McCarron with that stinger.
Arey, Mother India,
Brings
very
it back
interesting
swiftly.
match, that's why.
Maintains the player advantage, but GenG, time working against them now as DOS9 forward into the smoke, able to find texture, suggest take him
2v2.
down. Ash finding one. Now just he and Karan to try to get this team over the line.
Nice.
The defuse now beginning. Karan
Oh,
holding down
Karan
the door.
is back in action.
Picks up a
हाथ हो गया है
3K.
गरम और सामने
GenG
वाले
with the
पड़ गए
defuse will get
नरम.
themselves online here in round 4.
Yeah, I mean, this is
First round
pretty
निकाला.
wild
Wow,
tempo that we're seeing
beautiful.
out of GenG.
Beautiful,
Like,
amazing.
They're really pushing the pace.
Amazing,
they
beautiful.
immediately go for the tiles crunch, and then it's a quick pivot over into A tree to set up for the retake, understanding that they had to give up that site. And
भाई लोग आज 4 बजे के बाद प्रिंट मैसेज वाला जो अपना स्वेटशर्ट है वो अवेलेबल नहीं रहेगा. It is the last chance to buy it.
The man is devastating. Was able to bail GenG out there because if that
भाई वो
tree
तो crazy
push
response on that
into the smoke
sweatshirt
from
भाई.
Boom had worked,
Crazy.
had gotten
मैं बहुत
another
डरा
player
हुआ
that
था
round
कि
is
भाई
very much
गर्मी में
Boom's.
स्वेटशर्ट लॉन्च करके
But
will that
Karan
make sense?
able to turn
And it
things
did.
around.
It did.
Now you're
Design
gonna get
sells
full
भाई.
rifles, a few ults to play
मेरा
with.
favorite
My
design
God,
था
they're just
and it
really
worked
curious
भाई.
about trying to scrap with each other.
Thank you to
at the beginning
everyone
of
who
these
bought
rounds.
it.
You can see Munchkin thinking about it, but
Love
because
you
of
all.
the salvos from the Tejo, gonna have to back off momentarily, seed that orb over, and as a Phoenix, that's often going to be a big part of kind of a win con for these types of comps, is making sure that you can funnel those orbs into the Phoenix relatively quickly. I have more thoughts about the Phoenix when we get there, but I think right now they're sorting up to maybe try some kind of A hit through tree, suggesting Munchkin, Karan over there as well. So
मैंने भी ले लिया, बहुत मस्त है. Let's go भाई. अब तक आया थोड़ी ना है तेरे पास यहाँ से. Design तेरे को पसंद आ रहेगा obviously.
For a brief little moment, but some minor damage going to be taken. Munchkin
Design
shoving
तो good
forward
है.
the fragment out to try to stem the tide here, but
Tanish Gaming Party ने approval दिया है.
Swarm goes across. It's going to be taking low. The push coming through. Famous able to
और
find that
माँ
kill.
घुसाउसी gameplay all teams.
Armageddon out from Ash.
Oi, oi,
Going down one
chonka,
texture.
what?
Quick little exit over to the side.
Really
Eluding
gameplay.
damage for the time being. And Famous just cutting his losses. Decides to back away.
Beautiful.
Gets himself over into the site, which is very firmly in the hands of Boom. Here on the box. The tuck away. Famous at the ready. Anyone comes pushing out of that smoke. Pushes back up. A 2v4 for the
Wait.
retake. A couple shots out. Position going to be given over here for the moment, but there's still so many crossfires to try to break through, and they cannot get it done. A 4K for Famous, another run it back online. GenG unable to find another round.
Yeah, this is really interesting. Boom here is pushing into the strong side of the map for GenG, but because they have so many layers to their util, you know,
It's a Molly and Nano salvos all thrown into this position.
exactly.
Yeah, और
That's
butter खा रहा
something
हूँ
really
दोस्तों.
interesting with this comp. You know, you've seen similar ideas, I think back to Talon a
आपको
little bit
खाना है?
last year when you try this like really util heavy sort of just smother you out of these, you know, close quarters positions on ascent that don't always work, but here it seems to be going really well for Boom so far. They're making GenG really uncomfortable, and they can't do much else. I mean, but, you know, Munchkin is a Guardian, and that's his signature weapon.
Double face out. Berserk's eating a bit of damage here. Does opt to stick around. Would love to have this orb. He's just one away from having that lockdown after the hot start that he's had. Last few rounds has widely been tempered.
And they're checking mid right now. Not much left for the Cypher util that's currently up, so they have to be aggressive a little bit to maintain some space control, but Berserks is just gonna chill out by the benches, wait inside the courtyard a little bit, try to set up for another hit.
Bro, VCT match don't feel
And
exciting
push,
anymore.
Munchkin.
Why, bro?
First shot not connecting.
अभी तो चालू हुआ है.
Slashers does. Armageddon now coming across here onto the A
बहुत
side.
दिख रहा है
Texture tucked
side
back into
यार.
hell for the moment.
Valorant is a aiming
Salvos
gameplay.
slowing up push over here from Tree. Karan sliding forward over towards Switch. Waiting for a moment. Unable to
वो
find
texture
anything.
मचा
That
रहा
was
है.
Texture.
Texture
Popping the knives,
okay,
doesn't
दो ही
manage to
मारा
find
भाई.
Sheer before getting taken
ठीक
down.
है,
As
कोई
NC
नहीं, कोई
Slasher
नहीं.
comes away with the
2v2 आ
triple.
गया है. इको में.
But
Oh
out though,
my
and they're lined
god!
up as Ash. Be able to collect the two
Pokemon
remaining
छोड़ के
players.
काम 25 करते हुए.
Overall,
भाई
half by
साहब.
purchase works the way
Heavy
of
gameplay.
GenG. They get themselves a second round win.
Yeah,
आयुष भाई.
really nice stuff from Munchkin in this round at the beginning to find that pick with the Guardian into mid. Didn't quite get to see it. Let's see if we get it in the replay. No way, dude. Okay, well, sometimes it be like that. But that knife gives away his position. It's a good play by NC Slasher here to capitalize onto that. Clear some space, but the timing there just a little bit off. Ash was really quick to back up some of the positioning. I've been keeping my eyes on Ash a little bit. He's doing a really nice job of being the guy right behind whoever's in front of him, whether it be Texture or Karan typically. He's being really quick to try to reinforce them, to back up their positioning. And that round it really paid
फिर
off.
ये कि ग्लोबल
Back
esports
down
और
to a bit
सन
of an
के
eco
सिवा मजा नहीं
for
आता
Boom esports. And
पता
okay,
नहीं
well, that
तुमने
probably just was, you know,
उनके
revenge
सिवा
for
मैचेस
the
ज्यादा
previous
देखे नहीं
round, I
रहेंगे ना
guess,
इसलिए
a little
तुमको
bit.
मजा नहीं आता रहेगा मैंने लाइक पूरा फॉलो किया है ना तो मुझे पता है कौन प्लेयर कौन सा कैसा खेलता है तो मुझे एक्साइटमेंट रहती है
We'll find NC Slasher pushing forward from
जैसे ये
bench.
गेम है ना एक्साइटिंग है मेरे लिए क्योंकि मैंने
So,
बूम को
gonna be
आईआरएल खेलते
nearby
हुए देखा है
enough.
मुझे पता है ये प्लेयर्स कैसे खेलते हैं भले वो टीम थोड़ी सी डिफरेंट थी पहले
Waiting here at the ready.
और जेंजी को तो
Fragment in hand,
मैंने
trying to
पूरा एक
slow
साल भाई
things up.
क्रेजी सपोर्ट
Oh, it's a
no.
bunch! Sends it out, bounces back. Famous catching a glimpse, wanting to try to close the gap here. Munchkin able to find one, the pop flash out, but it's a little bit too late. Does have that ult rolling, so technically is resible, but I mean, Karen, at that range, you're not going to get a damn thing done. The judge means absolutely nothing. There's going to be multi-frag round after multi-frag round. This time it's Shiro's turn, as Boom just will not allow for GenG to win 2 consecutive rounds. Now up 5-2.
Yeah, that's a huge mistake for Munchkin there. After a decent previous round, this round that's very costly because you can't slow up and get the rotations to come as quickly as you would like for the rest of your team. Instead, they're just able to barrel their way through the site, particularly that judge for Karan. The idea there is that he can slide back in towards Tree to get into that corner by the door switch to cover that angle to help him out. Instead, because the fragment isn't there, it allows Boom to just accelerate, to scale into the site. Not much that GenG can do there, so little things like that can cost you rounds. Let's see what Suggest wants to do off this turret.
Doesn't want to swing for the turret itself.
भाई बोर्ड खत्म हो गए बोर्ड सबके लेट्स गो बेबी
Absolutely
Ui,
nails the
kapli
headshot.
Ash,
Ash going to
bhai.
be responding in kind, so lockdown
भाई तू चल
now
रहा है
online, not going to be seen here in this round.
बूम
Remain
अटैकिंग
table
में
for the
लीड पे
moment.
दैट इज डायबॉलिकल
As the stealth drone not spotting out anything over towards tiles.
नाइस कैमियो सालो
Slow creep up here from Boom, just a cut of the noise.
Still have the owl drone.
सन का मैच कौन-कौन दिखा रहे
and
रात
the
में सन
Halo
मचाइया
drone, so you could get some info, maybe
Danger
use the
मचाई Sin.
Hunter's Fury to clear your way onto this site. You have the salvos to slow it up a bit.
Oh, flash connecting as the repeat, however, still managed
भाई
to win
लोग
out the fight.
सेन
Trades up.
तो अच्छा खेली
Actually gonna be pinged.
लेकिन असुना
just
का
that share for
नियॉन
me,
ना
just share for
भाई
me.
वो देखने में
Everybody
जो
here on
मजा
GenG,
आया है
Paranoia gonna be sent
आहा
out. Don't
क्या
believe it
मार
connects
रहा
on
था
the
भाई
turret.
वो
The
क्या
textures
मार
not
रहा था
getting in line of sight, so isn't going to be spotted here for the moment. Smoke down, slides forward. They're trying to flush him out. The shock dart
Oy!
flying, and Shiro
मुंह पे चले गया
go
ला
ahead and find the
टेक्सचर
kill. Plant now going to be stuck. NC Slasher. Closer position going to be taken. Fragment able to get at least a burst of damage off, and Shiro's going to fall down to 7, but
कोई बात
no
नहीं
further kills
खाना
to
खा
be
लिया अभी तो
found.
चाय पी लो
Boom. Get themselves up to 6-round wins here on the attack.
असुना
now.
हेवन पे
Yeah, I'd
कुत्ता
like to
बना
see a
भाई
timeout
बहुत क्रेजी
from
खेला
GenG.
असुना नियॉन खेला 2 मैच खेला वो
They need
नियॉन
to-
2 मैच या
Kinda
तीनों
take a
खेला
breather.
चैट
Yeah. I think there's a little bit of miscoordination.
भाई
in the
क्या
timing
एम है
with
असुना
when
का ना इनसेन
Textures
एम है
has to push out of
इनसेन
the smoke. I think this is Munchkin's flash that hits him right in the face. I think you need to kind of talk through some of the comms here because they don't seem like they're quite on point. Even between Munchkin and Texture, who are longtime teammates, you know, trophy
Good
winners
morning, भाइयों.
multiple times if you
आज
include
Monday,
Pacific
क्या
and
scene?
Masters. So need to kind of figure out what exactly is going on. Things are pretty rough. around the
कॉलेज में
map,
हो
and
कॉलेज से
Munchkin
आए हो क्या सीन है
obviously going to be very vocal about it. Seems like
या
Boom,
स्कूल
though,
से अब भी आए हो
really had a
अबे
good
अभी
read
छुट्टी
on
लग गई क्या
kind of
ये
the
समर
meta that
वेकेशन
was gonna
छुट्टी
be
लग
coming
गई
into
है
this
क्या
map. I think they have some good ideas with the Phoenix on how to sort of counter the Tejo because you could kind of get ahead of where the salvos and some of the utility is likely going to end up being used. So you're kind of able to punish some of those spots that you would normally feel like you're safe to just sort of, you know, play off your own util as a Tejo, kind of send out the salvos and then maybe Texture pushes ahead or whatever that we saw in some of the
ऑफिस
earlier
लीव लिया
rounds.
है क्यों भाई
And instead you're kind
समर
of
तो
able
आने दे
to
बोलता
just be
है
a step ahead of
भाई
that, throw a curveball,
बेशरम
and
लिखता है
then
समर
get
आने
some
दे
kills
कहाँ
and
रहता
things
है
like that,
भाई
or at least back them out of those positions. So, but some mistakes as well for GenG. Let's be honest. We've
आज
seen
लास्ट डे था
some
बोर्ड्स
pretty
का
big
ओ
ones.
लेट्स गो भाई
For sure.
क्रेजी
Now find themselves down at the moment. I mean, if we learned anything from the DRX PRX series yesterday, it's that streaks don't necessarily mean map wins.
That's true.
But Boom right now looking very fired up, looking very improved.
And also, we're back to the...
Oh, Munchkin.
Ooh, okay, he's okay.
Avoids the second one. Armageddon covering fire, coming out, just trying to slow up the approach here. Munchkin still does end up falling. Berserk's lurking forward, looking for the headshot, unable to find it. His Texture goes down 2. NC Slasher responding on a 1, but Paranoid out. Oh, push comes in, but DAW's 9. Manages the breakthrough and Suggest just now getting ready to wrap around up towards heaven. Boom just continuing to brute force their way into the sights here.
कॉल पे था भाई लोग.
The plan comes in. So just on the prowl, but both players
1v2 आ गया.
into hell.
Ui.
The cage gonna be popped.
Should know both are down there
Stick
now.
कर दे.
Recon
Oh,
gives it
this
away for
smoke
the
is
most
good
part
भाई.
there. Rotates over. Goes for the tap. Swings back around here.
Check किया वो.
Behind Gen. Couple shots just over the
Jama.
top of DOS9's head. Shorty at the ready. The push
Arre
coming
re.
through, and DOS9 to gun him down. Boom, secure themselves a lead here at the half.
Bro, imagine Boom Esports GenG को 2-0
Still
हरा
got
रही
3
है.
more to be played out.
This will be
Yeah,
diabolical,
this is
bro.
just really nice utilization. Some of the ults to find the early pick. Yeah, nice little play from
Ooh.
Texture. Slasher right there to step in and shut that down. DOS9
But GenG का तो यही
continuing to look very
यही
good
सीन है
for Boom
भाई.
Esports.
कि GenG पहले
Great
मैच
decision there to be
हारती है.
really patient
फिर उसके
to
बाद
sit
में
in that
कॉमबैक करती है.
You know, force the issue on to Suggest.
आहा.
Make sure that he's the one tapping the spike and that you're able to kind of trap him on the backside of the generator. Quick paranoia.
Yeah. That was going to be sent. Shakhtar try to clear out any of this util here, but now the lockdown in play. Texture, ooh, lingering, trying to look for any kind of punish as Amos comes pushing around from behind, unable to go ahead and get that pinch stop. For now, players going to be safe with the Armageddon.
Texture क्या
Pushes
कर रहा
it
था? वो
back
reveal-
out into
अच्छा,
the
oh
open.
my
Suggestion's
God, he
gonna be
hunted
taken
there.
down, I believe, locked in
What a
place by the
beautiful
lockdown.
eye.
Yes, was the detain there, and Slasher finds Ash before the door can shut. As Boom are just absolutely destroying and dismantling GenG round over round.
These ult cycles have been really, really good. Berserk's gonna catch Khan through the smoke. And Munchkin just left with a judge and sadness. There's not much he can do here.
Yeah, I mean, they're just catching everything. They're catching util, they're catching strays.
GenG का हाथ गर्म होने में टाइम लगता है. बात तो सही है.
Munchkin will make this a non-flawless round. Jumps across to try to go for the weapon, but NC Slasher a little bit fast with it. Anticipates the flash, turns, gets himself a 4K secured, and boom, stretch the lead even further.
भाई
these
रिकॉन
util
फैंटम
dumps
मेरे स्टोर में आई है.
really, really
दिलवा
bad.
दो
And again,
रायट
the
को
ult
बोल के.
cycles, really well managed by Boom as well. You know, finding the right moments to utilize the Hunter's Fury to get a kill and clear space. Here using the Armageddon in the lockdown. All of these things to just make sure that GenG has no hope. And I love the ideas of, you know, making sure that you're investing these ults even against eco rounds, because GenG is notorious for winning those. So really worth it to just make sure you're getting all the value you can squeeze out of this half. And now you're one away from, I
दोस्तों,
believe,
the
run it back.
OG
Yeah,
GenG
Famous almost
यार.
has to run it back.
This
My
is a
goat
minor
meteor.
change up on an old classic. Not going with
और एक कौन प्लेयर जो गोटेड था चैट? मीटियर और कौन?
to try to catch the Omen
मैं भूल कैसे गया?
otherwise off angle.
चैट एक और कौन था GenG में? OG GenG में? लाक किया.
As this time Munchkin not wanting to really waste any time with it, just into the
The
fragment.
OG GenG, bro.
Doesn't catch any damage though.
My goat.
They're going to take a pause. They're looking for some kind of aggression out of GenG. Something that was working early on.
उई.
Spot on the one. NC Slasher going to be taken low. Famous going to be taken down.
Oh, क्या बात है? क्या बात है?
NC Slasher. I see we have Priest today.
टाइमिंग हो गया भाई इसके साथ. डेंजर. चेक नहीं किया अच्छे से वो मिड.
Ends up one of the kills, but GenG, I mean, best position they've been in and around for quite some time. Suggest
अरे आप
go
गिल
ahead and punch
गई.
here before he can stabilize the aim. The spike now going to be dropped over at Lumber.
What a smoke.
30 seconds left.
Berserks.
Zerks.
Understanding the positions, the timings. Just managed to find him a 2v3.
What is this underpanned gameplay?
TP over into main, Karan. He can get DOS9, plays it gorgeously. Lurks within the smoke.
Nice, nice, nice.
Texture, he's already here on the
2v1.
site.
Dosa. Oh shit.
And that'll be the cleanup. GenG, a third round
How
victory.
close is
but
Monitor
still
to your
only
face?
2 weapons surviving.
ऐसा
Because
ऐसा
of the
बैठो,
streaks here from
सीधा
both
बैठो सब
GenG
लोग.
just don't
हाथ
have
आगे
much
करो.
money.
तो
Oh, yeah.
मेरे
This
फिंगर
is
टिप
still
से
not
भी
great for GenG. I mean,
मेरा
the good news
इतना और
is your
स्पेस बचता है.
default finally
फिंगर टिप
was
के
able
आगे
to
और इतना
give you a
स्पेस.
round
मैं
win.
बहुत दूर रखता हूँ भाई.
No early
मैं
aggression,
कॉम्पिटिटिव
nothing
प्लेयर
like
नहीं हूँ
that.
यार.
A good
मैं
fragment,
चमन
buy a
प्लेयर
little
हूँ.
bit of extra time. Texture going to swing
लेकिन
over to
तुम
help Munchkin
मॉनिटर
out
नजदीक
here.
रखते हो ना तो वो
Nice
हेल्प
little
करता है
play from
तुम्हारे
him.
रिफ्लेक्शंस
Ash has
के
had a
लिए.
couple
तो
impactful kills.
अगर तुम लोग रख
Great
सकते हो तो
reads
रखो.
from
मैं नहीं
DOS9.
रख सकता.
What a great pickup he has been for Boom.
कॉलेज में हूँ, ब्रेक में देख रहा हूँ.
What is the
Hello
buy
to
gonna look
everyone
like
from your college.
for GenG coming into this? Karan thought about a judge.
A lot of Guardians and a Judge.
Yeah.
Not
But
Phantoms. I say a lot.
DOS 9 RNT वाला है ना?
yeah,
Yes
also the
bro.
Blade Storm. So that's nice. That is a lot.
Bro,
of
this sucks.
salvos.
That
जब तुम
it
अल्ट
is.
करते हो और ये होता
Running
है.
back, use here from Famous. Bounding forward, it's able to find texture.
What? टेक्सचर मर गया.
Able to slow things up a bit.
उन लोग ने डबल पिक किया, टेक्सचर उड़ी मारा और एक नीचे से पिक किया, जो नीचे से पिक किया उसको 2 मिले. मतलब एक फिनिक्स अल्ट और एक एक्स्ट्रा.
4v4 here for the moment.
We traded.
Once again,
4v4.
kind of cut noise, keep it quiet.
क्रेजी पिक
Make
यार.
GenG
ऐसा अगर
second
मैं
guess,
पिक
then
करने
get ready to
बोलता हूँ तो
strike.
कोई करता
Throw the
नहीं है.
curveball in the wall.
तो मैं भी जा सकता हूँ इस
There you go.
प्लॉट्स.
But they're
Can't
looking
do
for
anything
some.
off of it.
They're trying to bait out contact there. They're a little worried that somebody might be right around the corner. They're worried about that judge, I would suspect, with how much GenG's already been investing in it.
Curveball at the ready. Ash getting caught by it, suggests getting hit by the ping. Revealed out. The players very much noted here on site. Munchkin starting to go for the rotate. Karan still a
Oh
world
my
away. And Famous
god.
breaking
Oh
things
my
up. Wow.
god, bro. That
I
famous
think
guy
this
is a
knocks
goated
him
Phoenix
down
main
one
chat
after
if you
the
don't
other.
know.
3 kills for him in
He
the
is
round.
a goated
And
player, bro.
Munchkin
What a
bleeding out on the
duelist.
floor.
30 seconds.
Karan gonna try to
जब मैं
smoke it off,
Ascension
trying to
गया
go
था
for the
तभी नहीं
red.
था
The
famous.
DOS 9
चैट
is here
था कि
with
नहीं
the
था.
shorty
कोई मुझे
at
करेक्ट
the
करो
ready.
क्योंकि I don't think
They
this was
massacre
their
him.
main duelist back
Boom
then.
are up by 6 rounds.
जब मैं
9 to
Ascension में था
3
तभी ये
at the
duelist था उनका.
half.
Yeah, you've got to be so impressed with Boom. The ideas that they've had coming into this map. I had some questions
नहीं था ना?
about it. You know, Phoenix has been pretty hit or miss on this map, but it looks really, really
सिक्का
nice.
Phoenix, अरे
Especially when
भाई.
Famous is just hitting shots like that.
नहीं था
That is
duelist
a
हाँ.
disgusting
वो duelist था
double kill
जिसके
from
बाल
him.
ऐसे पिंक थे ना.
DOS 9 has been
मेरे को याद है ना क्योंकि
really
वो
good
उसके साथ नाचा था
at
मैं
reading the
बाद
positioning
में.
and the timing of his opponents.
मजबूत नाच रहा था वो.
Seemingly any time somebody was making a play around in a smoke or something
Famous
like that,
is
DOS 9 was
almost
just
on your
one
level
step
Phoenix
ahead.
gameplay.
So really, really cool stuff that we're seeing.
Well, I can't deny. I agree. Sorry, but best Phoenix is you, Hushbai. Well, I can't deny.
But still a lot to be worked on.
Paid PR.
GenG,
Shut
I
up,
mean, they pulled
bro.
up miracles in the past.
Legit.
But
Are you just
right
like
now they're just looking
comments?
out of sorts.
You just
was-
taking a little money under the table from Rob Moore there?
Just
Is
trying to
that-
move on. Just trying to move on. I'm just trying to get my dig, get out.
All right.
मेरा
fair
मजाक
enough.
कैसा लगा? Excuse me, what
I
मजाक?
suppose I'll allow the bailout.
Woo!
I mean, I don't know. I
सब
can
लोग
see
सदमे में
GenG
क्यों
just
बैठे
kind
हैं?
of doing the same thing
Bro,
though on this
imagine
hackers
उधर बड़े स्क्रीन पे लिख के आ रहा है make some noise और ये लग ऐसे है.
defending. I think Sentinels in general have a tough time with this, so I don't suspect that Berserks, for example, is going to have it much easier than Suggested. Suggest did look a little lost. It did look like
भाई
at
200
times he
दे
was
मैं
kind of
PR
getting
करता
read
हूँ
where
कहाँ
his position was
से?
going to be. I mean, he got killed through smokes a few times. You could call that
Night
unlucky,
market
but
कमाएगी पता
also
नहीं.
can be just sort of your opponents are able to
Give the round of
anticipate
applause for the goat of
and
Gotish.
read out pretty well where you're going to be.
Hello
Sheriff
भाई, hello
Texture,
शुभम.
as they go for
Bombs दे दो.
push
Bombs दे
out,
दो.
just looking to see if there was going to be any
रुको.
contestation
GenG attacking.
from Boom
Going
for
a
the
shot.
courtyard space, but they're wrapping all the way through.
Amen
There's a
hold
camera
किया
there.
है. ए बीमिन पुश आ रहा
Ahead,
है.
though.
Shot.
And he's ready for the first. Almost lines up the
Dojan,
second.
Dojan, Beeman
Quite
push.
make it happen, but DOS 9 in range against
भाई
Munchkin
दूसरा
with that
पागल
classic.
है. क्लासिक से इतना दूर का मार रहा है.
We'll find another elimination.
3v4. एमेन रीग्रुप करो. एमेन.
3v4.
लेकिन ऑलरेडी अभी रोटेशन
Sheriff
ए पे
slept
आ गया
on
रहेगा. तो
it
व्हाट दे विल डू?
Decided
Oh, they are going
GenG,
mid.
DOS 9 with the weapon upgrade.
Good decision. Good decision.
GenG really wanted to get those sheriffs to do some damage.
Dojan a shot pick. Oh, this is diabolical. Nice shot. Get it. Nice.
Unexpected from the angle. Berserk's going to be caught.
बहुत बढ़िया,
unawares.
बहुत-
Ends up falling to the wayside now.
Patience is the key to success, bro.
3v2. A post-plant situation for the side of
Throw किया.
GenG.
Boom ने throw किया.
Still taking it a little bit slow. Wary about any close members
Bro
from the side
retrieve
of Boom.
the advantage.
GenG
भाई
looking
यही 9-3
consistently
कर्स ऐसे ही
poised
शुरू होता है. ऐसे ही ट्रो से.
to tie things up as far as the pistol is concerned.
Paranoia's on both sides. Salvos for NC Slasher.
Double angle
Not
लगाया.
sure when Ashes are going to come back online
ये जेन मॉली करेगा.
pretty soon. Well, no. He used them on the execute, so no.
Drop
Nice.
down. DOS 9 able to find Charon there within the smoke.
ओ अच्छा टॉस 9 ने मारा.
Now the 2v2. The swing out.
1v1.
DOS 9 looking for the ace! And he has it!
दो
This
सौ
man is
पावर बाई
unstoppable!
सौ.
Another ace for Boom! Another pistol! And absolutely nothing for GenG!
That is unreal from him. That Sheriff that he picks up off a long-range fight with a classic through mid. Gonna get the first one. Wins this one against Munchkin. Scoops up the Sheriff off of Suggest's dead body. Puts it to damn good use. Just drops down
यार क्या
onto
बंदा है
Khelraay.
भाई ये
Smashes him in the head.
क्या player है
Moves
भाई
through. Unreal.
my Indian goat
17
legend
and
Dosnine
5. What a showing.
Madhur Goyal, thank you so much for the 20 rupees on
Absolutely
Super
insane.
Chat. Indian scouts are really
was
good,
good
to be
in
honest.
kickoff.
+1 bro. +1.
Damn good today here in stage 1.
सुल्तान किधर खेलता है अभी चैट वो? सुल्तान करके भी था ना डॉस9 का दोस्त.
The thrift that they almost got in the first half. Flash out though, and Famous able to collect 2 with that Spectre.
वो भी बहुत गोटेड था मैंने सुना था.
2 classics and a Sheriff now, all the GenG have left.
Facts Harry भाई.
Just a clear on the alarm bot. Try to shake things up a little bit here, but if you're GenG, how are you meant to get back into this round at all?
Oh, it's very, very difficult. They're fishing for some 1v1s with the Sheriffs. Just hoping that, you know, maybe
Health
catch
issues
a
है
one and
उसको.
done.
Health issues so retired.
Positions
Oh, that's
those
so
Munchkin.
sad भाई.
Oh boy.
And Famous is right
Hope
there
he's good
waiting.
bro.
He's lucky to stay alive. That's just the wall through. Famous.
भाई क्या
repositioning down the box,
positioning है
Munchkin
भाई.
About to get completely and utterly
Bro
destroyed.
क्या positioning है
As
crazy.
that's going to be that Spectre now down on the floor. Cash dead. Do we get another ace?
भाई तीसरा
Famous, I mean,
ऐसे
he's
क्या
down to
इनकी टीम
33
का?
HP. If he turns his sights back into main, might just be able to find it. Maybe Berserks can bait for it. He's going to try.
Oh my
and he's going to get
God!
it. Back-to-back aces. A third for Boom. 11-3.
Oh boy.
ये क्या है भाई?
That's something. You don't see that every day, that's for sure. But these curveballs, once again, catching GenG. Munchkin just really having a rough map. Doesn't seem to be reading his opponents very well. Has made some mechanical mistakes. He'll pay the price there. Just not anticipating that Famous would get up on the box. And yeah, it's still going to be looking like a pretty healthy bonus. A couple Spectres, a Guardian, a Bulldog, a Stinger. Very doable for Boom. They're getting aggressive towards lobby.
Trip lets them know about the aggression. So the moderate tiles crunch.
Bomb grenade out.
Not going to be going Boom's way, but they get an immense amount of info. Start the pivot to cross over towards this A
Now
side.
उसमें गया
Nanos one for
सुल्तान.
now,
हैं?
holding them at bay. Smoke across over to Tree. Stealth drone to try to check forward. Ends up getting cleared out. Alarmbot still there at the corner. The TP forward. Khelraay. The line over by Switch is able to find 2. Taps the door. Suggest watching. Able to find 1 out here in mid.
Rahisam, thank you for the huge 100 bhai. Hello Ash bhai, I've been following you for more than a year. Feels like a personal progress. Also hagte raho game mein.
Drop down can grab the weapon. And it looks like the call is going to be for him to try to do a little bit more damage here.
Thank you bhai. Thank you so much Rahisam.
Why not?
Thank you so much buddy.
Well, things have been going.
Thank you for the huge
There are a lot of
100.
eagles in space.
At the end of the day,
बहुत अच्छा लगा भाई जब मतलब अपने इस पे भी ब्रांड के पोस्ट के कमेंट के पे भी लोग ऐसा लिख रहे थे ना भाई सब लोग खुश है बहुत अच्छा लगा
Stop another ace from coming through.
यही कमाया भाई
And pick up a 4th. And how many weapons do they have as they do it? That gun barrel should have been spotted, I would think, there by Khelraay, who's just going to be straight across.
हरा भाई
Salvos sent out, they're lined up, but okay, NC Slasher only able to find 1. Khelraay going to be left on the
Thank you so
floor.
much for the
Munchkin
huge 100,
Ash
right, bhai.
surviving as GenG get to 4.
That's a cool little
इसी बात पे
teleport
चेकआउट
there
करो
from
तुम्हारे भाई
Khelraay.
का नया क्लोथिंग
Well, a lot of
ब्रांड
space
पिन
is
मैसेज में
being
लिंक
created
है
at the
4
smoke
बजे
at the front of
स्वेटशर्ट्स
A.
will be
He's able to find
बंद
a great timing. Just TP right in underneath Boom's noses, find that big double kill to open up the site. Suggest still having a rough go of it on these lurks. Still trying to kind of figure out what's going on with his opponents, what's going on around on the map. We'll have full rifle v rifles. Some half armors for GenG. Mostly full for Boom. Look at the way they're really just so aggressive towards B main. I mean, you got to be nervous about it as GenG with the Phoenix as well. This time the Phoenix, though, slotted over onto the A side. And GenG just really can't find an answer for the way that the Phoenix combos can control these mains. Whether it be on A, whether it be on B, we've seen them have a really tough time with that. So they're forced to kind of spread the map, work things out a little bit, try to put some more pressure in the middle. See if they can squeeze on through.
Jump peaks from NC
नींद का तो
Slasher,
भजिया
but
पाव हो
he
रखा होगा
spotted
तेरा।
texture, but now the alarm
चल ले।
bot has.
Until and unless कुछ फिजिकली करना नहीं पड़ता ना, मतलब भागा दौड़ी नहीं करना पड़ता ना, तो बीमार होने के चांसेस इतने नहीं होते। थकान की इतने चांसेस नहीं होते। थकान होती है लेकिन मैनेजेबल है, मतलब
Over towards B, so
ऐसा कुछ एक्सट्रीम नहीं होता।
map. Just a spot on to suggest. That doesn't tell you much. That fragment though, that's gonna bring NC Slasher over closer to A.
Salvos going through. Famous pushes out in front of these. He's just waiting for that cloud burst to fall, and now he strikes. Kara turning back is able to find one. Dolls 9 pushing forward.
Spike
Leads to
down
Bash.
A.
As the dust settles. Just 2 players remaining here for the side of GenG, but Kharan continues to fight back. Suggest on this lurk needs to win the fight and does so. The neural depth getting the reveal, confirming that Berserks is across the map.
Bomb grenade out.
As the plant can now come through off the back of the TP.
10 seconds left.
Camera set up here from
Spike
Suggest, just
planted.
staying tucked away. Gets the ping reveal, has a tripwire to try to play off of. Berserks is going to backpedal, but is it a reroute or is it a save? Looks like he'll at least explore market. See if he can find anything at all. Clutching this out here would be back-breaking for GenG. It's the swing, he finds the first, but Kharan peeking out from back ramp will be able to shut him down. 3K from Kharan. GenG up to 5.
एक सेकंड आ चैट में
Six to tie.
इस पे हूँ।
They still lose out on 4 players.
Yeah, it's still a really brutal round. And again, this comes down to the fact that Boom is getting really good map awareness. They're utilizing that KJ util in mid to sort of like keep track of what's going on there. Okay, they're not receiving any contact. That's going to that's what allowed NC Slasher to shift over towards A a little bit sooner. There was a fragment that had to
ये suggest
that had to
कैसा
clear
नाम होता
wide
है?
because of the early A main pressure
Suggestion
that Boom
होता है
is
भाई।
able to create, making it very difficult
Suggest।
for GenG. Much more difficult than they would have liked.
भाई तू कुछ मेरे
So
को
it's
अपना IGN सजेस्ट
utilizing
करना है यार
a
प्लीज।
lot of different pieces of utility and info. Maybe not in the way that you were expecting. Like you were kind of thinking, oh, with a Sova and a Tejo, you're going to be like droning all over the place, reconning. That's how you're going to get info. That's not exactly what they're doing. It's some passive info and some aggressive play with the Phoenix that's getting them some of this really good information.
Jiggle Peak not being punished. See Slasher holding very close. He's here in the open, but if he hit the headshot, it'd be monstrous. Wow. Decent amount of damage dealt there by DOS9 as Berserks finds the chest over and B main, just pushes the corner. Bucky in hand, so just gonna be taken down. NC Slasher peeks into main, finds one, looks for a little bit more. Players here at Cat already softened up. Berserks, recovered weapon, pitches it from behind.
Ooh.
It's all crumbling to
भाई
pieces.
साहब ये लोग इको निकाले।
God, last one standing. Does have the spike in hand. That's about the best news that GenG have.
One of the best clutchers we have in
30
Pacific.
seconds left.
If anybody can do it, absolutely could be Kharan, but man, oh man, Boom looks so good right now. Just great decision making. And a
मर्च पहन के
1v1
फ्लेक्स करूंगा
with
बट
the
गेम में
Sentinels
हगना
is
इज
what breaks
मैंडेटरी।
this open
Excuse
for
me, what
Boom.
is you saying?
Now they can play for full-on
What is you
retake.
saying, brother?
Not a ton of util left in the back pocket, but a recon and some salvos could clear a lot of space.
मर्च पहनने के
Make
बाद
Kharan
तुम गेम में
very
हगोगे नहीं भाई।
uncomfortable.
Radiant
You know,
gameplay
he's
straight
gonna try to
up,
hide in boats. Oh,
straight
they
up
use it early,
Radiant
though.
gameplay.
Trying to
Thank
clear
you for
this
the
corner.
huge 100,
Shiro not
Rahisa.
trusting in his teammates here with the weaponry that they do have. Could have routed into Cat. Go ahead, grab a rifle. The final smoke of the round from Kharan sent out. Spots one. They're all out into the
1v2.
open. Avoids taking
नहीं
damage
गया
until this very
round.
moment. Now falls down the 9. It needs to be cleaned from here. Finds a
Headshot
headshot.
कैसे लगा?
And Famous scooping up the
1v1
Vandal down to
in
20
1H. Oh
HP.
my God.
Both of them so very low. Kharan just playing time and finding
That's
it.
the Kharan we know.
Red Bull clutch.
That's the Kharan we know,
Keeping
baby.
GenG afloat, stopping Boom from getting
सच्ची बना आपने,
up
thank you.
to map point as Kharan
मर्च पहन के
continues
जीता
to show up.
जितना गेम प्ले है वो भी जाएगा। ए ऐसा मत बोलो, सालों
begging
कोई
the rest
लेगा
of
नहीं।
his team to do the same.
Absolutely. I mean, I said it. He's one of the best clutch players we have in Pacific. You can see right here why, folks. Good decision making. Oh, the fade away. The second bullet out of that Vandal. Reading the positioning there. Hearing the tap, but still a lot of work to do for GenG. And that's the 20th
20th clutch.
for Khelraay
Bhai.
in VCT Pacific.
Only Goty gamers know Khelraay
He's
is the
near
real
the top
OG,
of the
bro.
leaderboard. He might be number one.
I think he is. Because most other players are starting to kind of hit their 10th.
Right.
So, players that have been around for a lot longer. Granted, I think the tracking does specifically, I think the clutch banner has to fly for it to be counted, so it is a little bit wonky. I think
Uh-oh.
First one to the stage.
Oh, no.
Hey, we made it through three days,
We did pretty good, yeah.
It's been all right. Hopefully it's going to be a quick one.
I think it will be.
But man, what a performance from Khelraay so far. Khelraay fighting indeed.
He is just such a talented player. It's crazy. I mean, what a find.
I think it's also a gear issue for somebody on the side of Boom, so it shouldn't be anything too
Haha,
taxing
take care.
here.
Bhai Raisam, thank you for
Generally, these are
another
like
200. Thank you for all the donation,
the
Raisam
earplugs
bhai.
or the mouse or something.
चलो ये
quick,
टाइम पास इन लोग का ये टेक पॉज होने तक हम लोग देखते
Who
हैं
was it that
chat
spilled
ups.
a drink all over somebody?
ये कौन बैठा है चैट?
Was it Jog?
Oh, yeah, I think it was.
देसी
I think
स्पाइडी
Chocobo
ओपी.
popped off and spilled his, he knocked
Trent
over
or
a Red Bull
something?
can over on his It was fairly minor in the end.
Was that even a tech pause?
But I mean,
Oi,
no, I think it was
चालू हो
at the
गया
end of
मैच.
the map.
Yeah, it was. After
I think
the
it
match.
was right
Yeah,
when he popped off right at the end of the map when
Yeah,
they got into the grand final, maybe.
yeah, I think you're correct, yeah.
Either way. They're back into this one. Boom. Still in a good position. Back into a buy round, nearly pulling off a thrifty of their own in the previous.
Yeah, now you have an Armageddon. Now you have a run.
बेचारा क्यों भाई?
Big ult
उसको
switch to
हाय
play with.
बोला
So does
लिटरली
GenG,
मैंने
though.
सर.
You have a null command. So you kind of take away some of that heavy hitting ultimate ability that Boom is going to bring to bear. Now you're going to slide a little bit in. Munchkin there, going to back DOS9 off. Pop of the smoke. Retreat using the hot hands to buy a little bit of extra space.
अगर जेंजी ने ये कमबैक किया
GenG though,
तो मैं
take a pause.
इस साल
with all this
पूरा
mid-information,
जेंजी को सपोर्ट करूंगा.
turret no contact to B
पूरा
main.
साल.
You can really slide towards A a bit quicker. Maybe make a quick rotation through tree here.
Flash over the top.
Ult खोल
Paranoia
दिया.
still coming through, still slowing them up. Famous able to get that run it back pop.
डेंजर
before
आ फेमस का
no
डिसीजन ये.
command could really come into effect.
उसने पूरा पुश
Forward,
रुकाया ये.
Munchkin
पूरा
has
पुश
to back
रुकाया
away.
और वो
Armageddon
क्यों
now,
के अल्ट
try
का.
to further
ओए
flush
वेट.
them out.
दिस
Flash is there, and I don't think, DOS9, I'm not sure if he
DOS9?
had any idea his position or where the ult was going to be coming from. He just gets absolutely mowed over.
DOS9 उसमें ही खड़ा रह गया भाई.
Berserk's quick to break the door. Has to wait for Shiro to arrive. 2v4
तो
nearly
जिस
a
टीम
2v3
को
with
सपोर्ट
Ash
करता
down to
है
11
वो
HP.
टीम आरसीबी बन जाती है.
Both these players have had their clutch moments in this map thus far.
T1 का नाम सुना है?
Will they be able to play this one
बच्चे.
out? Economy not going to be in a great position here for them.
I think you should save.
Recon about to be sent. The timing on the util is found. Munchkin able to strike him down, and yep, Berserk is going to have to just silently backpedal, creep away.
हर्ष भाई,
hold on to
अब
this
बस
Phantom
आपका
GenG.
वेट है VCT में.
Now 4 rounds in a row. Will get themselves up to a 7th round victory. 4 rounds about to be separating the two.
And now it's starting to get a little bit concerning because Boom still very much.
Just then,
Berserk needs to win the
मैं VCT के स्टेज पे
and
रहूंगा ना.
Munchkin will make sure that they
Just
carry
then.
nothing forward.
Yeah, I mean, this is even more concerning now. To add insult to injury, you're losing all your players. Even though you're kind
I
of
don't
winning
know.
in the information game, you're losing in the execution game now. Something that you were absolutely dominating on throughout the majority of this map.
बट सही में जिस दिन मैं VCT के स्टेज पे रहूंगा ना, चैट में सब लोग मुझे बहुत गालियां दे रहे होंगे, बोल रहे होंगे कि ये हगासा VCT पोज है, इतना गंदा खेल
It's like
के.
he's at the end of Rogue
Tatti.
One. Though everything's exploding around him and he's nothing he can do except just stand there and accept his fate. But yeah, this is quite interesting because I think about it and I think Boom has full control over that map. But because the execute's so good from GenG, all the players on A side are basically dead by the time that your flanking players are there, so it didn't matter. They're just having a tough time kind of reading some of these situations. You know, thought they could use the run it back to get ahead of that null command, get a little bit of info, but they still really weren't able to kind of dial up the correct response. Mr. 4K indeed.
Doing his
By the way, Sen versus 100 Thieves का क्या हुआ? Sentinels won, baby. I don't know who is going to win, but another international trip is on the way.
choice.
अबे नहीं,
Some choice words. in
थाईलैंड में
Korean.
कैसा ना थोड़ा इजी था ना,
Not going
वीजा
his
वगैरह
way.
इजी होता है. अब टोरंटो वगैरह तो थोड़ा हैवी हो जाता है भाई
Yep,
लोग.
we all know. Well, you got a Bucky and a bunch
देखो
of sheriffs.
राइट एफर्ट्स को
Kinda curious
जरूर
about the way Berserk's is gonna
ये
play
करता
this
है,
time. He's one away from a
वैल्यू
lockdown
करता
as
है.
well.
एंड
Lots of-
वही है,
lot of
अपने
tools
को
to work
बस
with
कर्म
potentially
करने
for
हैं,
Boom.
फल की चिंता नहीं
Find some
करनी
of those
है.
early picks and stuff again. Scoop up
बस.
some guns. They'll have some big ultimates to work with. They could absolutely
हाँ,
pick
Thailand
up
में
a
free
thrifty of their
visa.
own, turn things around. GenG being very slow this time.
तक्षिल
spreading
भाई
the
मैंने
map,
खेला है, आप प्लेलिस्ट में
picking up
जाके
a little
देखो.
bit of space at A main. DOS9 happy to gobble it up.
उस दिन VCT बंद हो जाएगा साले.
See what info he can find off the back of that. The drone doesn't see a ton.
Does
It does now.
suppress,
Okay.
yeah.
It didn't get cleared.
भाई लाइक
the
कुछ
hit
कम
on
नहीं है
texture
वॉचिंग को
there,
देख
top
के.
mid.
दोस्तों क्या आप बॉट्स हो? क्या ये व्यू बॉट लगाया हुआ है किसी ने?
We'll creep up here
Like
from
करो यार.
Suggest. Berserk's just around the corner.
Famous भाई मारो.
Not gonna want to peek in though, just that Bucky. So just try to hold the angle. Is Famous now. Gonna be spotted out.
oh,
Trying to hit
Buddy's
these headshots.
nice.
The Salva's there at
एक
his
और
feet.
है.
He's just gonna be overwhelmed. Texture finding one. Shiro here in this position.
What a peak!
This
What a
time GenG
peak!
does look to the left.
That updraft was
They
so
are locked
good
in.
from Texture.
They are locked in.
Reading the game.
अच्छा गावात
Ends up
मेला
falling against
टेक्सचर
his
हा
flash with a
गया.
shot. Takes him down at alley. Sight
30 seconds
very
left.
much in the hands of GenG as they look to continue on this run back.
They're able to toy some of that util very nicely there. Good push and pull. Good teamwork from GenG. Hello, DOS9. This is very, very difficult.
I mean, at this point, you just want to try to collect the kills, get towards these next few ultimates, stop them from being able to go down to the spike.
11-8 हो गया chat. Is this a comeback
Bleeding a
or
little bit,
RCB
so
comeback?
much given the
Please
free
let
kick.
me know.
Finding NC Slasher.
Please let me know.
And now it's 3 rounds between the two teams.
टेक्सचर का
The
दिन भी
perk is
आज.
about to come through. Have to suspect that this is going to be what the timeout was really all about. And an operator seen just before the replays.
This is just coming down to teamwork now for GenG. Some of these rounds that they've been stringing together, obviously there was Karan's big play, but since then they've been just kind of working together. You know, basically 4-1ing it across the map. That's what you're going to sort of see here
यार ये
again.
रेजर
Texture-
पे वालों का एक प्रॉब्लम है दोस्तों. वो मैं इन लोग से
something we see
बात
very
कर रहा हूँ.
Well,
But also something that Boom has not brought out at
पर ये
all.
लोग
So
टाइम लगा
I
रहे
think
भाई.
you're kind of scared about Texture maybe bringing out an op right on the attacker side. He'll definitely do that. Trying to make sure you can maintain some control.
I
Nice
think
shot.
that they're just also conditioned to expect that you're not going to have it in hand.
Yeah,
The shot there, so just going to be taken down now. The
What
armor
a
get it up with
ult.
the forward. The flash does
Wow.
connect,
Oh, what?
slow up. Going there
Mar
on the
gaya
Texture, who does get melted down.
Bhai,
It's
kya
offside.
crazy,
Able to find
bro.
Munchkin as well. So far the setup here from
Order,
side of
bhai,
Boom.
order.
Looking
Let's go.
immaculate.
किसने
Ash
लिया
able to apply one,
sweatshirt?
NC
रुको,
Slasher
देखने
gonna be
दो.
taken out, but quickly traded back.
Oh,
Khelraay
risky. Goटी gamer.
effectively
Last player standing.
all
That is
alone.
all.
Does have his ult. Could
1v3.
pick up the spike. I mean, granted, it's not too far away. For now, they're fanning out away from this site. Whether it's from lack of information or just fear of Khelraay, either way. Boom are in a good position to fully corral Khelraay in once the spike gets planted.
ये राउंड उन दो को पढ़ता हूँ.
Do have a lockdown. Is Berserk
कोई
going
साइड
to
पे
try
है
to
नहीं
set that
करन
up
के.
into A main?
30 seconds
Or are
left.
they going to set it up through tree if they decide to invest it? You might feel like you should. You know, you're very close to closing out this map.
Tapping it, no one near enough to
No.
realistically hear that. For Khelraay now, how do you try to divide and conquer?
ये शॉट पे 2 आ रहे.
Looks like for now the call's just
Oh,
gonna
he
be for him
decides to
tuck
play
away
hell
in
chat. शीरो के पास रिकॉन है तो वो तो रिवील हो जाएगा कि वो यहाँ खेल रहा है.
Here's the footsteps. Knows that he's starting to be surrounded. The lockdown, he's going to be committed.
Okay.
Make sure that much
Respect.
for Khelraay, rather that much of a raid boss.
अल्ट है.
Absolutely worth it.
He's just going to go for the ult, get the cancel, fake it out, but he's going to snap back in right in
Is he
front
gonna
of
cancel
this
it? No.
Phoenix. Oh no! He fully goes out over into main, but Berserk's is there at the ready. Shuts it down. Even if he gets that kill, the plant is not really formed.
Bro, imagine
That
वो
box,
cancel
so
करता तो
in the
play
end,
बन
Khelraay
जाता,
just put
chat.
into Far too difficult of
मजा
a
आ जाता
position.
bro, मजा आ जाता.
Boom with a round victory. Get themselves now up to map
Thank
point.
you
Yeah.
for the five.
Really good game senses here from Boom. Have a
Risky
great
gaming
plan
buddy
to
channel.
use the operator, to use
मैंने कल बोला था
the
if
Tejo
Sentinels
util and the
won, I will
ultimate
going to give to you
flush
5
GenG
members.
into bad
W
position.
risky buy in the chat हो
GenG is
जाए.
able to somewhat fight their way
W
through
risky
it, but
buy
you're
in
able
the
to get the
chat,
better
bro.
of them.
Love you.
Force Texture into a spot where he has to dash ahead. put him in a bad spot.
Thank you so much.
Starting to look really, really nice.
Thank you so
Boom.
much.
Great
हिमांश
read on
भाई
that
आपने
round.
ऑर्डर किया अभी, रुको देखने
Still
तो
got the
किसने ऑर्डर
operator.
किया है.
A little bit of cash.
हरीश हसवानी,
Back
आप हरीश
pocket for
हसवानी हो?
GenG, so they can still buy up. They only have
Big shout out to you,
one more round
हरीश
to drop and they're out of this map.
हसवानी. भाई
Need
ब्लू
4
वाला
in a
स्वेटशर्ट
row.
ऑर्डर किया है.
Push
My
it to
favorite.
OT.
My favorite.
This time, now they're grouping up for a big, seemingly
पापा
B
के नाम
hit.
से वो W हिमांश
Zero.
भाई. Thank you so much.
Jiggling.
हिमांश भाई आपने पेमेंट मेथड कौन सा यूज किया, आप बता सकते हो फॉर अ सर्वे? कॉज वो
Response that
कल थोड़ा
suggests
सा एक प्रॉब्लम आ रहा था
Tell them
हमको.
too much.
आपने वो
The drone
क्यूआर
over.
से किया,
Tell them a hell of a
QR
lot
से
more.
किया या
Salvo's
कैसे
gonna be
किया?
exchanged on both sides. Texture able to find one. They'll see how winning forward. Chiro, ice back into
Oh
main.
my,
Finding
are
one,
you
finding two. Look
serious?
at the
How can he
transfer,
get
cannot get
two?
the third, but still solid damage dealt. DOS9
क्रेडिट कार्ड से किया. ओके
here at boats. Gonna be out into the open.
भाई
Famous just
famous
pushing
no scope
from
किया
alley.
उसको.
Barrel stuffs Khelraay. Takes him down. The shorty out. Ash going to fall. Munchkin now. Needing to be the one to clutch it up.
1v2 और a GG.
Waits for the smoke to dissipate. Dialed in. Berserk's on the swing.
1v1.
Takes him down to 10 HP. They know DOS9's position. Munchkin
क्रेडिट कार्ड किया एकदम स्मूथ 2 सेकंड में हो गई. लेट्स गो.
gonna slowly
क्या हो
drift
रहा है ना,
out,
वो
but DOS9
क्यूआर से
is
जो
reading this
पेमेंट कर
not
रहे हैं ना,
as a double peg.
उनका
A
फेल हो
double
रहा है.
pump. He's
लेकिन वो
immediately
मैन्युअली
rotating to
यूपीआई
try to
डालने का
match.
ऑप्शन
He's
होता है
going to be in
ना, उसमें
position.
अगर कर रहे हैं तो हो रहा है
And
और क्रेडिट
Munchkin will
कार्ड से
have
हो
to
रहा
hit
है.
the headshot of a
तो वही
lifetime.
रेजर पे से बात कर रहा हूँ मैं. वो लोग थोड़ा टाइम
wants
ले
to
रहे हैं
keep
वो
this
सॉल्व
set
करने के लिए
going.
चीज. भाई जीजी है रे चैट, ये
Could just
बेचारा
come
देखो
down to
हेवन पे
timing.
ऑलरेडी आ गया है. नाइफ डाल
How
के
does
प्लांट
DOS9
करना
wanna
चाहिए
play
भाई.
it? Is he gonna wait for the tap of the spike?
जीजी.
Plant on the
Oh
corner.
my
He's
God,
out
what a
into
plan.
the open. Spike there. The shots will register. Defuse will come through, and that's going to be boom. Closing out Ascent 13-8. Probably a lot closer than they might have anticipated than we expected, given how things had begun here. Solid enough run back from the side of GenG. But boom. Off to a roaring start. Secure victory on their map pick.
Yeah, I mean, you saw it all here from Boom. You saw individual
वो रेजर का क्यूआर जनरेशन फेच का दिक्कत होगा. हाँ यार, वो कैसे करने का, वो कैसे करने का भाई, कैसे करने का? मैंने उनसे बात तो किया, वो लोग बोल रहे हैं हम लोग फिक्स करेंगे. अभी कब करेंगे क्या पता. बूम स्पोर्ट्स हैज पोटेंशियल भाई, वो तो मैंने तभी देख लिया था जब मैंने उनका फाइनल देखा था. हाउ टू म्यूट दिस गाय विथ ग्लासेस यापिंग ऑन माई स्क्रीन. आई वॉन्ट टू सी द मैच. भाई साहब फाइनली सेविंग से लिया मैं कुछ तो. लव यू हिमांश भाई. W चीज लिया आपने. क्या भी फोटो मत डाला करो यार. ये क्या वॉच है चैट? हु केयर्स, आई एम ऑलरेडी लेट. आर यू सीरियस चैट? ये क्या है? ये क्या वॉच है? रोलेक्स है वो? रिटर्न पॉलिसी है कि नहीं फॉर साइज? भाई जो साइज चार्ट है ना वो एकदम एक्यूरेट है, तुम एकदम नाप के ऑर्डर कर सकते हो. कौन सा अच्छा लग रहा है? ओ माय गॉड भाई, यार ये क्या कैबिनेट्स थे भाई तुम लोग के. हेल नहा ब्रो. चैट क्या चूज करोगे तुम लोग? मैं ब्लू चूज करूंगा भाई. ब्लू है ना, कोजी वाइब देगा, एस्थेटिक वाइब देगा रूम में. रेड थोड़ा सा ओंगड़े वाइब देगा. ब्लू इज ब्लू ब्रो. ब्लू मेजरिस्टिक कॉम्प्रियस्टिक ब्यूटीफुल. अंडा ब्रेड. सेकंड जेली नाम क्यों है इसका? ये क्या खा रहा है? अच्छा ये तो कल नहीं, आज रात का है. Hell nah, bro. The W streamer हर्ष खेल रहा है हगासा. क्या? Match the items given in column with those Luxuria gout. हर्ष खेल रहा है. क्या मतलब क्या होता है गाउट का? मेरा नाम क्यों लिखा है उसके आगे? Gout is a type of inflammatory arthritis that causes pain. अच्छा गोट बोल रहा है वो मुझे. ओ हेल नहा हगा से फेल हो जाएगा. तेरे को पढ़ने आ रहा है क्या कुछ? टट्टी इंसान. गाउट लिखा इधर. ये डॉक्टर बनेंगे हैं? ये डॉक्टर बनेंगे क्या? Upskill in UI design with 200 plus hours of live sessions, 4 plus live projects with global exports. Sheesh. काय पे पढ़ाई कर रहा है भाई? टैब पे पढ़ाई करने वाले बंदे लोग हैं ना भाई, वो होते हैं जो छींकते हैं तो पैसे गिरता है. ऑन साइड एडिटर चेटअप. ओ लेट्स गो ब्रो. क्या एडिटिंग कर रहे हो आप वैसे? क्रेजी. ये क्या है चैट? ये क्या है भाई साहब? ये कुछ तो हैवी इलेक्ट्रॉनिकल चेटअप लग रहा है मुझे. हर्ष भाई वैलो में हार्डवेयर बैन पड़ गया है, क्या करूं? आई हैव नो आइडिया. अरे कॉल आया था. एक तो ये हव्या हव्याचे संधी, ये एक तो कॉल. बोल. वही कॉल कर ये कंफर्म कर रहा था दोस्तों कि आज अपने जो टी शर्ट्स है वो शिप होने वाले हैं. तो एट द एंड ऑफ द डे मैं ट्रैकिंग और आईडी वगैरह सबको भेज दूंगा. कॉन्सोल वैलोरेंट कब खेलोगे हर्ष भाई? कॉन्सोल वैलोरेंट चैट मेरे को जेन्युइनली बताओ चैट में, इज देयर एनीवन जो कॉन्सोल पे वैलोरेंट खेल रहा है आज की डेट में? इज देयर एनीवन इन दिस वर्ल्ड जो कंसोल पे वैलोरेंट खेल रहा है? क्योंकि मेरे को तो डीएम वगैरह पे है ना 2-3 जन दिखे हैं जो कंसोल पे खेलते हैं. है ही नहीं कंसोल. अबे पीसी तो होगा. बाहर के लोग, नॉट इन इंडिया. नहीं, इंडिया में भी खेलते रहेंगे. अलग ऑडियंस बेस है. क्या बता भाई? एक बंदा बोलता है भाई आपकी वजह से मैं फिनिक्स खेलता हूँ लेकिन मैं कंसोल पे खेलता हूँ. ऐसा ऐसा लिखा था एक ने.
ये वेटिंग वीसीपी बैठा था. वेटिंग वीसीपी. हर्ष भाई मैं ये वेटिंग वीसीपी बैठा था, आप आके चले गए. आपके लिए एक चीज़ बनाई है और वो है पहले लाइक इम्पोर्टेंट
लव यू
हो गया. एंड ये रहा वो चीज़ जो बनाई थी. ठीक है, वो दिखानी थी. ठीक है, क्योंकि मुझे लगा कि वेबसाइट ठीक नहीं है, वेबसाइट को ठीक कर सकते हैं, तो ये मैंने आपके लिए बनाई थी. ठीक है, इसमें सब कर सकते हैं ऐसे, और इधर से बाय नाउ करके भी आगे जा सकते हैं.
Heavy, bro. Heavy. Please DM me about this. We'll talk. Crazy यार, तुम लोग टैलेंटेड लोग हैं बे. तुम टैलेंटेड लोग हो. बट फॉर सम रीजन पता नहीं अभी जैसी है ना सिंपल और स्वीट, मेरे को वैसा सिंपल और स्वीट पसंद है. अला कुंगरे कुंगरे ये कुंगरिया कुंगरिया. गुड नाइट, बाय, स्लीप. राडेबुल राडेबुल. W subscribers bro, my goats. Love you all. Split fiction किसके साथ खेल रहा है ब्रो? हैप्पी फॉर यू भाई. आई होप तेरा कंट्रोलर ही ना चले. बड़े भाई का चेटअप. ओ माय गॉड भाई. शिट. चैट व्हाट्स अप हगास, कैसे हो? ए व्हाट्स अप चमन झींगे. संतोष भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी, थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी ब्रो।
WTSup Haggis Keys Ho.
हैगिस, ये किसका कॉल है भाई?
हार चढ़ जाए और फैमिली का फ्यूचर, बच्चों की पढ़ाई खतरे में पड़ जाए, तो आज ही 1 करोड़ का टर्म लाइफ इंश्योरेंस कराओ, सिर्फ 525 रुपए महीने से शुरू। अधिक जानकारी के लिए अपने एरिया का पिन कोड अभी प्रेस करें।
भाई कॉल करके बोल रहा है कभी भी तू टपक सकता है भाई, पागल है क्या? ऐसा कौन कॉल करता है? That was hell naha gameplay bro.
આપણે ગયા કઈથી પડ્યો?
અરે ડોર ઓપન કર્યો તો.
Which language chat?
Player standing.
डीसी बनाया गया
ઓપર બી છે સી સાઈડ પર.
Send dudes.
અરે નાઈસ સર. શીશ ભાઈ શીશ.
Bro, that's actually impressive. और उसने एक बार नहीं 2 बार मारा है ऐसा?
ઓપર બી છે સી સાઈડ પર.
Shit भाई. देखो ना 2 बार मारा उसने वैसा ब्रो, लेकिन ये हड़बड़ी प्ले थे। अबे रैंक नहीं डाला इसने भाई, क्रेजी क्लिप लेकिन ना। गुजराती गेमर्स लेट्स गो। मैच स्टार्ट तो हो जाना चाहिए ना अब तक, मैंने बहुत टाइम पास कर लिया। चैट मैच चालू होके खत्म हो गया क्या? वो नहीं चालू हुआ अब तक, कैसे? कुछ तो टेक पॉज है फिर, अगर अब तक चालू नहीं हुआ तो अब तक ब्रोकी, ब्रो इसका नाम ब्रोकी है चैट, इसका नाम ब्रोकी है। अगर ये ब्रोकी है तो फिर हम लोगों को तो छोड़ ही देना चाहिए भाई, नाम ही नहीं रखना चाहिए कुछ। आप कब इमॉर्टल जाओगे यार? ब्रो स्टॉप सेंडिंग फेक स्क्रीनशॉट्स, अंडरपैंट, शट अप। वाओ भाई, लेकिन ये आपने स्किन बहुत डायबॉलिकल सी लगाई है, ये क्या है भाई? भाई लेकिन बैक मस्त है। स्टार्ट हो गया चमन, क्या बात कर रहा है? हो गया।
Not enough, so I think this is a
भाई वेले खेल
competition
लो
GenG
यार।
will have seen many times, so that surprise factor from the first map isn't there. Now it's all about
भाई वेले कौन खेल रहा था? डेंजर आईसी। चैट किसने कल मैच देखा ईजी वर्सेस 2G का? उसमें आईसी खेल रहा था वेले, मुंह पे घुस के शॉट ही मार के रब में निकल रहा था। अगर तुम लोगों ने नहीं देखा ना भाई लोग, देख लेना कल का VCT अमेरिकाज का मैच, गोटेड। मैं तो भाई अभी VCT देख के ना मेरे को इंस्पायरेशन आ चुका है, मैं वापस तुम लोगों के आंखों को ब्लेस करने वाला हूं विथ माय वेले गेम प्ले। Press 1 in the chat if you guys want to see it.
Are gone, needing a stronger start here on Haven. Their map
All right!
widely sticking with
It's
the
movies,
same
what's with the GenG in the second map?
bringing the Tejo
Oh, Bhavani.
to bear.
Yeah, and I think you're starting to see another reason that GenG is bringing Ash in is that his ability to play the Tejo, they seem to trust it
खराब हो
a
यार।
little bit more. You know, normally it'd be
I see the ones,
Yoban
I
on
see the ones,
Sova
love you.
previously. Of course, that's the biggest change up for them. Meanwhile, boom.
Oh,
I see only ones in the chat, love you guys.
Not sure quite why, but he ends up getting taken down. Decent amount of damage. Or not, rather, no, it's decay. Never mind, no damage found.
good
Famous
Samara.
going to find Munchkin.
Nice.
As Karon. Who else
Nice.
is able to answer one
Come on,
back?
Karon, bhai.
Finds himself a second. Famous going to be dropped there, but not before he's able to find three.
Karen
Berserk's lurking
कितने
around.
मारेगा? 1v2, come on, Texas,
Go ahead
show
and bring
them.
the raid boss down.
एक स्लाइड है।
Texture on his legs
he's
now.
blind.
Oh, what a paranoia.
Forward shot,
Nice.
not quite being lined up.
Arre
Texture with an
yaar.
opportunity, but cannot seize it. Ends up getting taken down, and boom, go 3 for 3 on the pistols.
This is starting to be a bit of a struggle for, in particular, Suggest on these defensive sides. He's getting picked apart.
But what's going on here?
Just a timing thing, I guess.
I'm back.
I don't know, but I'll give him the
contact and
Yep.
he's pushing in front of it.
Yeah,
भाई
it must have been a timing to try to move a
टेक्सचर
little bit
पहले
further
डैश में जो
forward
वो
and try to
स्पैम
play
किया ना
out the
उसकी वजह से
contact
उसके
that way,
बुलेट्स
but
बहुत
just got
वेस्ट हो गए
caught
यार
in a bad timing. He's going to be setting up the turret in a similar position, playing a little bit further forward, but boom, seemingly have their eyes set on to B early. Nothing that Texture can do, just gets gunned down.
Yep. Just absolutely destroyed. Khelraay down in sewer. Cycling a smoke forward here onto the B site. Nothing further to greet them though. Let's push forward. Ash catching a glimpse. Famous just holding this corner as the jiggle peek just further confirming. Yep, he's still there. Khelraay about to have to try to put this
स्टन दिया कैसे
to
आर
use,
पार
but
देख पा रहा है क्या
Famous able to slide back, gets himself here within the smoke. Fault line at the ready from NC Slasher. Slow up the
हेरोन के
approach.
पास बकी है
Pinch here. Opposite side from that C connector, not really possible. As Famous finding one. Khelraay hopping over to the classic. Ends up falling down. Ash, the last one to fall, will get dropped 2-0 on the start here for the side of Boom. Now looking for yet another bonus conversion to start off the map.
And it's another flawless anti-eco. Saw this on Ascent as well. They're really, really dialed in. The way that they understand their utility, very impressive. You know, they've got the breach fault line, and it kind of misses a little bit of a corner, so they use the aftershock to clear that corner. Karn has to shift over to the other side. He's dealt with pretty quickly. And this is really looking good for Boom. They're in cruise control. We're going to go for a Vandal here for DOS9.
Took me a second. I was like, right. It's like flawless anti-ecos. They almost got thrifty. I'm like, yeah, second half.
Second half. Yeah.
all right buy round on GenG
First half did not, yeah. That one was a little bit crazier. They still ended up winning that bonus.
No, they did. And the round after. Khelraay gonna be blinded up, cannot escape. Sure, able to find it.
क्या घर तक जाएगा क्या उसके
Expected timings here. Over that A connector. Well, the dot set up, but DOS9! Oh, baby! That is absolute filth.
that's cinema
God.
Now the smoke
That's
is
cinema,
heading
bro.
just out into the open, and it's gonna happen again.
This guy's
Ash,
hacking.
Nothing more to be
ये क्या
done
था भाई?
other than to silently tiptoe away.
bro डोसा गेमिंग वाली
tuck away
चैनल
into heaven. Good
डोसा
God.
गेमिंग वाली चैनल
Boom.
on top bro
Another bonus conversion to start off the second map.
And that's kind of consequences of being able to
chat 2-0 ने
have
वाला
so
can you
much
guys
extra room
imagine bro
in
can you
terms
guys
of your economy
imagine
to buy up to that Vandal.
अबे ट्वीट करना था मैं भूल गया
Hello.
Yep, just split the attention, just jump around and take everything out of their hands. 4 weapon upgrades carried over. Boom, a 3-0.
3 aces
GenG
one
may be calling
match
a very early
against
timeout, and I think they
GenG.
absolutely have to.
I agree.
wow
I mean, this is just
crazy
disgusting.
God, the audio.
I know, the audio can't even keep
The audio
up.
was as disgusting as the play was. Just-
3 ace मैंने पहले नहीं देखा
Good God.
मैंने पहले कभी नहीं
Okay,
देखा
never mind. No timeout.
Oh, okay. Then we're,
It looked like the timer was paused.
I mean,
hashtag अरे
maybe
बिना
after this
hashtag के
round,
अपने लोग देख रहे
you'll take the timeout, but just crazy. Again, consequences of not being able to do any damage in the eco. Get that Vandal, because you've got the extra money to play with as DOS9, and my God, you put it to good use. Munchkin trying to take a kind of cheeky position right outside of the window.
3 जन ए पे खेल रहे GenG के
No cam to spot him out, so he's able to kind of work that spot for free.
oh
Shiro.
oh मारेगा
Okay, well, Munchkin.
belief ये कभी वाला 2 मारेगा
Wary about the approach from the side. A little bit of damage dealt. I say a little bit. Famous is pretty wrecked, down to 22 health.
What is that
But
voice cloud?
I,
Munchkin.
yeah,
इतना हंसने जैसा नहीं है excuse me please stop
you know,
Yeah, it happens. Yeah, we all got a little forsaken in
Please
this
stop.
from time to time.
sometimes you just gotta say oops.
Oops, daisies. Missed the lineup.
Let's see if it comes into play.
whoa
As Paranoia gonna go across DOS9, tucked in behind the box. Couple players clustered up here. Texture able to find a headshot, finding a body shot there to finish off Famous.
Nahi.
Sliding forward, DOS9.
1v1 1
Now
HP
here against Munchkin, and he's able to find it.
4K
Finds the
अरे
4K.
ये क्या खेल रहा है
Find the
भाई
fourth
क्या
round
खेल
win.
रहा है ये
Solid attempt once again here from GenG to try to get themselves a thrifty. It just narrowly eludes a grasp. DOS9, 8-0-1.
He's just so good. Just show us, like, somebody, did anybody catch the lineup in the replay?
I wish.
Bro, texture मारा था
I
यार.
don't know what. He must have thrown it from mid or something.
What?
I don't know how you get it up there otherwise.
भाई
That's
क्या
disgusting
मारा है
for DOS9.
DOS9?
He is fragging out of his mind today.
It's like when you're a kid and you're playing, I don't know, catch or something,
Oh, yeah,
like
it gets-
frisbee with your friends.
You get stuck on your
and you just throw it.
neighbor's roof.
Yeah, this is on the roof or in a tree. It's 30 feet to the right of where your friend was at.
Day's just ruined. Oh, and then you go inside and play video games.
Yeah.
Look at this stack.
It's just, again,
Oh my God.
trying to take a very aggressive angle.
Well, he plays it right this time.
And is able to just absolutely cut tail and just duck out of there.
I was going to say, I'm
B पे
kind of
जा रहे
curious
हैं?
what they're going to do off the back
फेमस
of
के पास
this.
सल्ट है.
Took some
डायरेक्ट अल्टे में
space,
घुसने
but
वाला नहीं वो तो ये
really
जा
able
रहा
to get
है
the
भाई ये
killer
क्या कर
to
रहे
scale
हो?
up much off of it, so over
तो लोग
towards
बी
B
पे
and
फेक प्लान
Farhan
करके या
answers
ए
with a
लिंक से
smoke
ए
right
आने
in
वाले
front.
कुछ तो ऐसा सीन लग रहा है.
So we're going to have to use a little bit of util to clear the site, but has been left relatively wide open.
Stuck here, Texture, nice
my
slide in.
God!
Good read.
Yeah,
A link की तरफ plant दिया.
His first death of the map thus far. Finding a
Texture.
third. And Sharon
गोटी
Slash
गेमर
going to be
टेक्सचर इज
eliminating
बैक.
Mr.
4K
4K
टेक्सचर
online.
अभी मरने वाला ही है. टेंशन मत लो.
Famous here at the ready. Texture has to beg the question, do you even want the ace given the win record? He's going to take it. Texture joins the club here today. Getting
Impossible.
GenG an ace of their own in the series. But I believe I believe the team is 0-4 in matches when
Impossible.
Texture picks up an ace.
That is correct.
Oh my
in
God,
Pacific.
what a
Pacific.
shot,
In
भाई.
Pacific. Well, I was going to say, are you sure you even want to get the ace?
Yeah.
I mean, but at that point.
You can't suffer more losses.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
समझ गया जो बोला वो समझ गया.
Starting to be
Hey, it's the ace.
भावना
worked up a little bit more here. 10-4-0 for
पूछ रहा है.
Texture as he takes over the lobby.
Brings a bit of warmth to my heart.
जब
Team gets
टेक्सचर
the
रेस
ace.
करता है तब जेंजी हारती है. गया 2-0
After
हार गए.
last year. It's
Yeah.
just, poor guy. Well, that round didn't go so good. Just a great read by Texture. I mean, understanding off the back of the TP that they would be up on top of the box. There was the fault line there as well that caught onto DOS9. Slide out.
Famous re-swinging. Really wanting to
RRQ
keep
का
the
मैच
contain,
देखेगा.
not put the
पता नहीं
space
चैट मेरे को
overall.
वैलो खेलने का बंद कर रहा है.
That's really nice, though. You're able to bait out the relay bolt. Texture keeps his. So a good exchange there for GenG. Little things kind of build into bigger throughout the round. That immediately sends Texture over towards B as there's no further scaling off the back of that. Something that you and I were just talking about before the match started about how it might be a little difficult for GenG to get info without the Sova there. And you can see they're making bad reads right now because they don't know what's going on in A main, and they're assuming that that's going to be the direction that Boom is going to go.
Patient play there from Munchkin. Slow creep up into his own poison orb. Perfectly placed this time. Clears out that tripwire. Still out on a wide angle. Managing to find a second elimination. Even taking NC Slasher down to 46. Rolling Thunder is going to be used. There's no one here to receive this. As 4 players from GenG start working their way across. Chiro out, finding a timing. Cleans up one, but Texture through the wall. Takes down the enemy Sova, and now the delays come through. Overdrive going to be pop. Texture spotted out the slide, but it's just dancing around him. Zaps down DOS9. GenG will win their second round.
Just a little bit of a, I'm not going to say unfortunate, just a nice outplay from Munchkin. Kind of breaks this round open for GenG. Forces out the Rolling Thunder because he's able to find 2 big kills. They can't scale quickly into the site. There's no Neon there to kind of use as a human drone, so they have to rely on some of that big utility to clear that space because they don't know what's going on behind that. They too had very little information on that round, and they were just kind of gambling that they could get through towards C, and Munchkin not having much of it. Famous. Ooh, DOS9 is just so good today.
Texture a bit off there with the aim. Some damage dealt. A couple players tagged up on the side of Boom. Down the Neon, certainly going to hurt them.
I know exactly.
Just searching for the camera, able to find it right as the neural theft does come through. Ash bouncing that concuss over the side. The pit now in play here on the A site. Ping reveals out, just looking to try to make this unassailable. Looks like Boom agree that it is. Too quickly start backpedaling over. As Ping's coming down, suggests pivoting back over onto the C site. The alarm bot, the only thing that he really has here. He's looking to try to play an aggressive position similar to Munchkin the round before. Comes away with one. Still player advantage here, but tons of damage dealt here to the players of Boom. Push under the corner, Khelraay unable to spot it. The spray, I believe a bullet connecting there onto NC Slasher, taking him even lower. Swing out, headshot, not gonna be found. Famous able to stand his ground. Keeps them in with the advantage. Gives them a better opportunity. Salvos to try to clear out. Ash pushed away, taken low. Munchkin getting ready to arrive from behind, but as you say, the tripwire is there.
Last player standing.
Nope.
It's a nice attempt. It's like watching somebody mess up in one of those parkour videos.
Oh, yeah.
Jump through this gap and then just get annihilated.
Just an absolute fail at the high jump.
Well, Boom. Solid reply back, not allowing for GenG to get within touching distance. Stretch it back to 3-round lead.
Yeah, just good, quick decision making really is what wins Boom this round. Obviously taking Texture out of the equation early, very helpful considering how destructive he's been. DOS9 has been just tremendous here today. Hits a great paranoia as well. Kind of back off GenG's initial attempt. Try to get in towards the C site. That aggressive positioning, Khelraay knows it's there, but when he swings that corner, I don't think he had stopped his movement, so his spray looked really wild there at the beginning, so just kind of pulled the trigger a bit early. Use that drone, catches Ash. We're gonna use that, yeah.
Stun connecting, no further aggression to be seen. From Texture, situated over at C, so not really in any danger. Here are Boom.
And they made a lot of noise there. So that's getting a couple players from GenG to move over towards A as Boom slides the other direction. Quite a
Important call, दोस्तों. I'm sorry.
Knowing how much information they gave over.
Bro, ये फ्यूरी फ्लिक्स ऑनलाइन को कैसे पता चला कि मैं नंबर बोल रहा हूँ? लेकिन उसने सही नंबर बोला क्या? उसने सही नंबर बोला नहीं. Lip reader है ये? This is a lip reader, baby.
It's not going to be triggered. Instead, turn their eyes over towards B site. Stray shots out, nothing to be found there. Hunter's Fury opened up from Shiro. Hunting here for Suggest, but he's able to scatter back far enough. Not going to get caught. Armageddon now going to be sent in. Forcing them away from the B side. 30 seconds now remaining here. There's another smoke gets cycled into the front here. Push out, Famous. Able to open some space, but Texture quick with a shot. Able to find one. 1-for-1 trade as this fight can be planted this time around. Recon spotting nothing. Trick quickly cleared Flash going as the smoke dissipates, but Ash able to find two. NC Slasher Berserk's both going to be eliminated. DOS9 here at backside. Let's get the moment.
What a peek!
So
beautiful.
Snappy with it, shuts him down.
Beautiful retake. What a peek! क्या बात है?
GenG to right the ship.
आपको DM किया है Discord में? क्या DM किया है भाई?
Third round win.
Yeah, they're really patient on this. Great job by Suggest, just buying a little bit of extra time. Allows GenG to get a little more comfortable for this retake. Texture with an operator, one of those big win conditions that they could never really get into on Ascent. Great turn of that flash by Ash. That won them that round. Because the other two players were fully blinded from the breach flash. If he doesn't bail them out there, could be a very different situation. It's a very nice individual play from the newcomer. A rookie for Pacific. Find some big impact. His first 2 kills of the map as well.
Yeah. One Sheriff in hand here for Shiro. It's Famous Slasher just waiting. Slow creep up. Looks like it might just be a very pacey 5-man push into this A site. Switch around from Ash. Gonna look for the jiggle peek out. Spots one. He's a shot. Relay bolt gonna be sent, but Munchkin is here. Finding that kill. That's just that tip of the spear. Cut off. And now Boom, scatter to the winds. Shiro rotating over to try to check out this C long angle.
You gotta suspect the ops here.
Oh, well,
the timing.
Timing's absolutely saves him. As push up. Oh, and Munchkin very off on the spray. Put her on the back. Ash going to be good for one, but then falls, and suddenly this round is absolutely twisted.
What looked like it
कोई
was
लिखा
going to be
था
so
the
good
watch
for
party
Gen
gets
G
interested when you stop talking.
falls apart
You
because of
shut
one
up.
whiff spray.
Shut up.
Yep,
You
Suggest already
underpant
noted
player.
the recon. Able to find the ping, tucks back. He and Texture on the same angle of approach.
Did that on purpose to try to bait for Texture.
ओए अंधी हो गई.
Fastly going to be set, but Paranoid
Nice
out.
Texture.
pushing
भाई
forward, able to
shorty
find that
से
shorty
मारा
kill.
भाई
Dawes not
उसको.
going to be taken out, but feels out, and that's going to be Suggest now. Eliminated Texture. A Phantom recovered. A double tuck away. Into the cup E here. By Sewer. Push out, nearly line up for him, but Texture is unable to find the shots.
भाई
6
वाइपर मेन
rounds
करने का
locked in
सोच
here
रहा
for
हूँ
Boom.
करूँ क्या? अभी तो वाइपर के लग चुके हैं मेरे भाई. अभी
It was
वाइपर
such a
मेन
good
करके I don't know if
early
there is
play
any
from Ash and Munchkin
point.
there to use their util
Chat, तुम्हें क्या
to
लगता है?
shut
Is there a
down
point
Famous
meaning
and
Viper now?
completely nullify that initial fast attempt,
Viper
quick hit from the side of Boom,
good?
and then he whiffs a spray on the follow through. Things just kind of crumble off the back
As
of
a
that
solo
Berserk,
वाइपर
so
अगर
the
मेरी टीम में
4K.
एक सोलो वाइपर आता है भाई मैं टेंशन में रह जाऊंगा.
Yeah, I don't
मैं
speak
बोलूंगा भाई
Indonesian,
नहीं.
but You've got to feel pretty good about that one.
Won't claim to know. So far, a very rough go of it here for Suggest. 1 and 8. Shock Dart clearing out the alarm bot.
Cool sag भाई.
Nano already going to be used. Munchkin goes for the spray, but maybe enough spotted. Either way, Dawes 9 trades it back. Khelraay nearby. Already waiting. Shiro, however, up close. And Khelraay's just not ready for that, not anticipating it at
Hell
all.
nah.
It's just now picked apart. It's thrown over the top. Just a glimpse there onto Ash. Texture finding one. Weapon swapped over. Cleans that up, slides forward, looks for a little bit more. Tap of the spike to try to bait, try to get some peeks out here, and gets a headshot through the corner. Berserk's gonna be taken low, gonna be taken down.
क्या
Ash
बात
able
है
to find
क्या
NC
बात
Slasher.
है. Oh shit
Dawes
1v1
9
भाई ये मार देगा
Bring it.
यार ये बहुत डेंजर
Into the
प्लेयर है ये
1v1.
मार दिया
Texture
ये.
low, trying to close the distance, and he does. A 3K from Texture bails him out. GenG
Well
claw their
played.
way back into the round. Now just 2 rounds separating.
That was a tough one for Boom. They don't have any util there for the post plant. They have to rely just on gunfire, and they decide to double stack Cubby going up against a
Oh, yeah, he
Tejo.
was so seen.
Beautiful.
Yeah. But
That
going
was a
against
beautiful
Tejo,
round.
I question this
Come
a
on,
little
bro.
bit.
I want to see
also
a
not
comeback.
using the neural theft here from Berserk. He had
Crazy
an
util
opportunity.
usage. Crazy util usage.
Decided not to
फिर भी ये
contest it.
1v1 आया
Could've
that was
maybe got a better
diabolical.
read on the positioning of GenG.
Crazy texture है भाई crazy.
Texture though, he is having a whale of a map. He has come alive for GenG, and that's super
I'm one of the most useless agent until Mr. Hutch Khelraay is playing game.
It's just
Yeah.
a little bit surprising to see that, you know, when he's popping off the most. It's
kinda
on
does
Dion
that.
instead of the Jet.
True. He kind of does this sometimes, where he has like a bad map, and then just the next one he's
Dawes
dropping
9
30
पहले
on
VLT
you.
में था ना? नहीं,
There's nothing
Revenant
you can
में.
do about it. He's just so good, but
Well, assuming graphic is correct, this is still a timeout call from GenG.
क्या बातें हो रही रहेगी? कि मत करो भाई.
Still wanting
इतना अच्छा स्कोर है हरा दोगे
to
इनको.
intervene here before
हरा
this
दो
half comes to a
please.
conclusion.
इन
Trying
लोग
to
का
rack
हाथ
up
गर्म
these
हो जाएगा
last
तो
2
भूत
rounds,
मारेंगे.
give him a
ये
tight
बातें चल रही
scoreline,
है.
which
ये obviously
defending
GenG अगर
side,
हाथ गर्म कर दी
not
ना
gonna be a bad
जमा
position.
पूरे.
no.
one would suspect here. So
फ्रांस से आया
Based on
देखने
how
के लिए
things
GenG
go.
को खेलते हुए.
Friend from France. Very nice.
क्या बात है जी फाइटिंग
Got
को.
some GenG swag to boot.
हाँ.
Welcome to Korea. I don't know if it's your first time or not, but
bienvenue.
bienvenue. I don't speak any French.
Oh, I barely know any.
Okay.
BNU क्या होता है
Merci,
chat?
bonjour, je ne sais pas. That's about all I got.
What's
What is the color? That's the other thing I know in French.
Sauce
Ash
baby.
finding one off screen.
Sauce.
Bell's not going to be taken down.
इको राउंड है
Carmine
बूमी स्पोर्ट्स का
fans will,
and they are
Oh,
going
is that
garage.
their chant? Ah.
एक ए पे मर गया एक सी पे मर गया. पूरी टीम अभी सी पे what?
Oh,
Oops.
Bro, look
okay.
at that wall.
Had a fast lane. Did not do what it was supposed to. Oh well.
Texture not going to be able to find the shot there, but Khelraay watching Garage.
Neon
It seems like
life है
GenG
और वो
very much
wall
is
मेरी
having a
hope.
bit of a download on the playbook here in round 11. Very quickly cleaning things up, mopping up Boom, and now one away from
600
tying
likes
things
done.
up at the
Let's go
half.
for 1K.
Multitude of ultimates available here for both teams.
Yeah, absolutely. I think at this point you're pretty happy
वो लोग
with how
डिस्कस
this
कर रहे हैं कि हर्ष
half
Khelraay को
turned out
टीम में
as
लेना है कि
GenG.
नहीं. Well,
Just reading them at every
Wow.
twist and turn. Yeah, going against Nico, sure.
obnoxious.
Positioning there. Very nice from Khelraay. Texture
Khelraay.
continuing to hold down the fort wherever he's at. And now they're going to try
Right.
Another big A push.
दो जन long
that
से push. Bro,
operator
that's a good
gonna be there
read
to
from the
greet
side of
them.
GenG chat. 6 all होने वाला ही है.
Just is gonna grab a shotgun. The judge.
कोई लग गए texture के.
Famous.
Heavy ult.
Just fast enough now. The stun here onto Ash.
Wow.
Desperately trying to send in the ultimate.
Wow.
Slow up the approach, but it is far too late. Khelraay, however, still alive. Drops the spike here in sewer.
Ooh, spike
Very
मिल
much
गया इसको.
surrounded. Trying to fight his way out of the corner.
Nice.
Swings out. He's able to
ठीक
find
है
one
ठीक है
more.
कोई
Famous,
बात नहीं. He
however,
did
there
it
to
hard,
collect.
bro. Nice
3
ult.
kills for him.
They're
Lockdown
falling
still
back.
going to be in play. This
एक
ushers
minute
them
है
out
पूरा
and
भाई
away
इनके
from
पास.
the A site. As Dawson
Nice,
cannot
2v2.
escape now. They're into a 2v2 with
What is
Famous
bro
getting
doing?
caught.
Did it intentionally.
I mean, they have to suspect that this is going to be watched, and it
Oh
is.
shit भाई low कर दिया लेकिन काफी उसको. Oh, they are falling
Trying to
back.
find that kill.
Bro, Munchkin
Ends up
is
falling on the wayside.
Munchkin is smart.
However, quickly
Chat,
rotates all the way
oh
around
my.
into
Are you
garage, and
serious?
look where Boom are going.
Bro, are you
How has he done this?
serious?
How has he gotten this read?
नहीं लेकिन B जा रहे वो लोग.
They're going to go pushing
Bhai,
into him, but they will
imagine,
rotate
chat.
in towards that B side. But
भाई
do they
क्या
suspect
बंदा है
at
भाई
all
ये.
Look at this. He just.
that he's going to be in this angle? I don't think they do, but Munchkin himself trying to get the read, spots one, tries to play it patiently, does so, and gets the interrupt.
Spike down B.
Famous picks and wins it, however.
इतना सही
Munchkin
किया था
perhaps
यार.
overstaying on the angle, cannot get the clutch despite the solid read. Boom.
भाई को trophy नहीं
Close
मिली.
out their attacking side, 7 to
Read
5.
था भाई read था.
Man, oh man. That was a
Hell
wild half.
nah, bro.
A lot of back and forth from both teams. Famous here, doing a great job using all that util to flush texture into the back corner. Throws the fast lane to isolate the fight. Pops the ultimate, gets a kill on the entry onto Ash, who's just trying to get the hell out of all that spam.
हर्ष भाई IPL में किसको
Round,
सपोर्ट
big
करते हो?
round for Famous. That was
Mumbai
much
Indians
needed one
on
for
my
Boom
top.
if they're going to try to close this map out in 2. You would think, or close this match out, I should say, but you would think
As of 2 when? पता नहीं भाई.
5 is probably good enough for GenG, I would normally
Munchkin
assume.
is smart
But I don't
board.
know. Boom's been really solid today, so
Yeah. It feels like it should be enough.
देखो
here
मैं
on
मुंबई
Haven,
इंडियंस
but
की बात करा.
who knows?
Chat में
I mean,
RCB
right
RCB
now,
चालू.
3 for 3 on pistols are Boom.
पूछा कोई?
They're able to pick up another one. Get that snowball
Lol,
going
am I
against
हार
GenG
गई?
once more. That could just
Every
be the death
Mumbai
sentence here
Indians
for the
fan is
team.
happy because Mumbai Indians lost the first game.
Be another loss on this stage for Suggest, who has never gotten a victory in this arena. Was on, of course, the DFM roster that famously went 0-9.
अबे यार
here in
अभी
the
एक
Sana
मीटिंग ज्वाइन करनी है.
Coliseum. Now is back on the stage once again. I think you can kind of see the nerves working against him here a bit.
किसी ज्वाइन करूँ ये
Still
मीटिंग
some
अभी
hope,
मैं
however,
हेडफोन
to get
लगाऊं.
ready to go into this second half and see if
Headphone
GenG
लगा
are
के
going
join
to be
करो.
able to deliver that third and final map of Fracture, or if Boom can roar their way back into.
ईयरफोन लगा के
Stage
ज्वाइन कर
1.
सकता हूँ. हाँ ईयरफोन लगा के ज्वाइन करता हूँ.
Let's
बेटर.
just say howl.
I like that too. Yeah, that'd be good.
The Wolves.
Yeah. That'd be apt.
Also, for the analyst desk,
Sure.
if you're going to chant Boom,
Boom.
let's say they close this out,
Yeah.
how are you not going to do it in the form of Bang Boys?
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, like, come on now. All right, well, Texture going to be taken down. Ash able to find one. 4v4, things slowed up a bit. Suggest going on the approach up through Garage. NC Slasher. Able to note him, however. Will be pushed away. Famous, however, on the swing. Suggest able to find the headshot. Traded back. Slasher finding that kill, but does he suspect that Munchkin's also going to be here? The answer is no. Munchkin is instantaneous with the snap. Finds that kill. Now, Dawson, Shiro.
ईयरफोन
Players
छोटा.
remaining.
छोटा.
Trying to stop GenG from finding the pistol win, and Ash is going to be taken down. Spike not yet planted.
God, toss 9. Again. Just making this so much more difficult for GenG.
Last year भी
Trying to
हुआ था
double
फिर
up.
टेबल टॉप में
But Karn
थी.
and
Yes
Munchkin have
sir.
flanked out high-low in terms of positioning on the map.
Khelraay,
Standing.
oddly, a bit whiffy. Munchkin on his lonesome. And Shiro, low on HP, and Munchkin hits a transfer for the Red Bull clutch. Was looking dicey, but he barely manages to get it done. GenG start the half off right and get their first pistol of the set.
Yeah, it's a great round from Munchkin. Reading through these defenses. I was a bit surprised that Boom decided to try to accelerate through the window to catch GenG off guard. It turned into a 1-for-1 trade, which they immediately gave up that space. Munchkin re-clears it, finds a freebie. He's able to lock it down, catching Boom off guard by going all the way to long.
But I like this change-up. Famous.
Oh, yeah, this worked yesterday for DRX.
Yeah, the Outlaw Force. Trying to catch them off guard.
Or 2 days ago.
It was yesterday.
Oh, yeah, it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. I know what day it is, I swear.
Yeah. It's understandable, you know, the meds and the nurses.
Yeah.
It makes it all more.
Yeah, everything just kind of...
Yeah.
The older you get, the less relevance time has.
Just kind of pinned to the corner. Some reinforcements coming through. Texture trying to bail them out. Do they read? Yes, they absolutely do. The doll sign is scaled forward. Kill's going to be found. Site broken open. Famous going to have a much more difficult time trying to put this Outlaw to use on a retake. See if he can get it done. That's the first shot. Munchkin going to be dropped. Marshall on the floor here for now. Still a hell of a lot more to try to work through.
There are a couple full armors as well here for GenG, so that Outlaw, it's going to be a little bit tough, potentially, even if you're able to find much.
Salvo's forcing him back. As Khelraay just going to be hounding him down.
Just running gun.
I thought maybe he would have some interest in scooping that Outlaw for themselves, but looks like he will leave it on the floor, at least for now. Okay, there you go. Now picks it up. Juggles it back, keeps it away, out of their hands. And now the back pedal will come through. Ball line to try to slow up the approach. TP down in the sewer zone. All GenG should be able to escape the blast radius. And NC Slasher will go down. We are tied up at 7-7. GenG looking to take the lead if they can get a bonus conversion.
He's just such a smart player. Gotta love ensuring that that Outlaw isn't going to be a problem in the next round. And just running and gunning with the Spectre. A lot of value out of that for sure. Nicely handled by GenG. Gonna see if they can take us to map 3, to Fracture. Munchkin is gonna grab an Outlaw of his own this round. Couple Spectres held over. Let's see what they can do.
हशमत देख तू पनौती है जेनजी के लिए छुप रहे हगा से डायबॉलिकल का एक डिजाइन बनाओ बनाएंगे
Just finding one. Famous taken down here at B. Munchkin giving the peek in the lobby, not in a position to try to get the punish there onto NC Slasher, so he is able to silently drift away. DOS9 trying to hold here. Just that Sheriff in hand. Flash not going to connect, so just able to turn from it, dodges out of the ball line, gets the clean one tap on NC Slasher, and finds Berserks. Welcome back to the stage.
My friend, sit down. Hey, shit on my down
He's alive and well now.
Like with the 23 months, baby.
Ace unlikely given Munchkin's position. And Shiro not really going to look to try to go for anything here as well. That is going to be a bonus conversion. GenG looking to take hold and take control. Okay, it's just getting closer. Shiro down in sewer. Can he make it happen? Can we have a 5th ace in the series? Stealth drone to try to check. Nothing going to be spotted there at long. Ping not found. He's up close, and the ace is confirmed.
Boy, sub tap gameplay.
There you go. One away from the lockdown. A second ace for GenG, trying to catch up in all metrics here, it would seem.
And good guy Ash gonna set him up for it in the long run.
But this here, taps diya, chat.
The tapping.
Goated taps, bro. Well freaking played.
That shot is filth. Absolute filth.
I think you can see him starting to pop off as well. As soon as he cleaned things up in garage.
Yeah, he popped off after the 4K. Back to the eco, go boom. Another shotgun there for Berserks. Sheriffs and then Famous, just the classic. Looking to spread the map a little bit. Shiro gonna try to jiggle the long A angle. Munchkin loves to work off the back of this toxic screen to try to keep his opponents guessing.
Close to chal raha hai match.
Where and when it's gonna be.
It's almost a C. Spike is there.
Bhai, kya maarte yaar ye log?
Sometimes you're just lucky.
Well, if there's anything that makes you believe in a higher power, it's Munchkin. It might be that right there. Unbelievable. Well, stealth drone gonna be able to spot out. Famous does not get the suppression.
ए पे जा रहे
It's just going to be a change
हैं। ए
of
पे
direction,
अकेला एक
though.
बंदा है,
Yeah.
लेकिन ओमन भी ए पे
Munchkin's
रोटेशन दे
cleared
रहा
so much
है।
space,
बाय राउंड
hasn't
नहीं है
really
वैसे,
heard much.
तो
He
ये
knows that the
राउंड
breach
हैज टू
likely
बी इजी
over here
पीजी
because of
लेमन
the flash
पिचिक
earlier.
क्विजी।
DOS9 is starting to change directions, as is Famous.
Sheriff set up, and okay, so just this time not quite going to be as snappy with it. The weapon not going to be recoverable though, as Paranoia goes through. NC Slasher just having to stay tucked away. We know exactly where he's at. They just need to try to flush him out, but Slasher finding one. Munchkin now being surrounded, caught on the flank. That leaves Ash now all alone. 10 seconds remaining. 3 players, and he can't find one of them. A
Shit down
thrifty
kar
from
diya
Boom off the back of the ace from GenG. Get things tied up at 8-8. GenG far from out of the woods.
Just felt a little sloppy there from GenG in terms of the timing and the coordination. You know, Ash opts to go for utility. When he had stepped around that corner, he probably could have saved Munchkin's life. He made this a bit of a different look to the round. Some great shots from Boom, though. Just putting themselves into position to cover each other nicely.
भाई अच्छा मारे वे।
They just kind of
तेरे आते ही हार गए।
GenG in that round. Yep. So they've got themselves right back into this. It's going to be an out for Famous as well. He's at long C, so.
आपने बोला था मुंबई इंडियंस जीतेगी, पहला मैच कब बोला भाई?
Toxic screen.
Drone.
तू मत देख, लास्ट 2 राउंड नहीं देखा तो जीत रहे थे। Shut up.
Paranoia out. Shiro absolutely dead to rights. DOS9. He's got a TP forward. They have no idea. Now he strikes. Finds 2. Looks for the third. Cannot make it happen. Suggests able to mitigate some of the losses here. Lockdown going to be used, but it's a very shallow one because they have no control over sewer.
Look at Famous.
दोसा player है chat. कुछ भी बोलो player है.
Turret is set up. We'll get a spot out. Swing though. Munchkin able to mow down the 2 remaining players. This pit now going to be invested. Swap over. It's Famous. Just getting in, trying to avoid taking damage for the most part. Is fine. Has that regen shield. Is able to shrug off what the turret put out.
Does still have the relay bolt.
I know he's here on the site. Suggests playing far, disconnected, not giving any kind of angle over, not wanting a stray to catch him. And Munchkin is able to find the final kill. 3 for him.
We are looking for controller for split
GenG.
match.
Stay around. Get back into the
अगला
lead.
fracture है।
Munchkin just has such great
I am watching your
senses.
stream from
I can't
3 AM.
believe
Oh
DOS9
hell
got away
no.
with this.
इसमें कोई भी इंडियन है क्या नहीं?
It just felt like he was trying to use that toxic screen against GenG the whole way. Basically does. Tucking himself into that corner, trying to use that backside of where the toxic screen cuts through sewers. He just timed it perfectly. But Munchkin there has another great round where he's able to gun a couple down on the entry. Just coming up with some big plays.
I am watching.
Kind of question marks from him on Ascent, but
8-9 is the
bounced
scoreline
back
chat.
very
What do you
nicely
feel is
here
going
on
to be
Haven. Map
full
that
time?
he's very comfortable with. Loves to use the Viper util.
Hello, अरे मैं Discord calling join किया
Outsmart you,
उसमें
and
hello
that
बोल
time,
रहा हूँ.
I think just waiting a bit for
तुम लोग का hello नहीं बोला.
the reload potential timing there from
Raj
Famous.
bhai, hello.
That's when he decides to scoot out of the Viper's pit, cuts him down. Yeah, I mean, this is a map that GenG absolutely demolished T1 on. 13-5 in the lower finals. And they were one of the few teams who could figure that out. Now, obviously a very different comp that Boom is running, but GenG, you can see why they wanted to pick this map. They're very, very comfortable on it. And they are showcasing some individual skill along with some good game planning. Even though Boom has really brought it today, they've looked so strong.
Tiny chip damage on the Munchkin, but nothing that he's going to be too bothered by. Tripwire set up on the entrance to B.
Oh, कैसा एकदम मस्त.
Stealth drone, check forward. NC Slasher not getting caught by this. Just here in front of the cage, spraying through. Damage avoided. Suggests once again trying to be the hero. Break things open at garage. Just wait on a linger. Try to play off that turret in case any contact comes through.
But they're going to try to overstack this garage angle. This is scary.
Double setup, Paranoia. Available for DOS9 texture. Bounding forward, slides in. DOS9 on the peak, able to find 2. Looks for that third. Can't quite steady it to find texture, but does take him down to 30. Berserk's able to avoid the relay bolt, but Just doesn't read that. Texture's just gonna push right up onto him. Kill found, shock dart, not gonna connect. Munchkin staying safe, relatively unscathed. Texture gonna try to slide forward, but just gets barrel stuffed there by Shiro. Guardian to the temple, pulls the trigger. Kill found, so just gonna be noted on that right side here at C Long. No post plant util available.
For either side.
Yeah, the bite, gone. Just gonna be, the jiggles out. Recon cleared by Munchkin. The swing coming through, they find the first. Shiro now, a 1v2.
Concentrates over.
Peak after peak, just alternating left to right. Now
Good round,
together,
भाई साहब.
GenG
भाई वो क्या नाचा था
will get it
texture.
done, denying away a victory after the
Insane.
timeout call. As they hit a 9th round win.
इंसान है bro.
This is wild, dude.
मजा आ
This
गया
is
नाच के देखते.
often coming down to just individual moments to change a round's destiny. If Texture
Wait,
isn't
10th round win, sorry.
Yes. If Texture isn't just
Okay,
jumping all over the place there, and DOS9 can find that kill, probably a boom win.
Wait. Hello, scoreboard? Because that adds up to 17. And we're in round 19.
You're correct.
So, all right. A little bit delayed on that is Khelraay. Not even going for the TPs here. He's actually scaling
Oh,
forward.
hell nah.
That third final pump. We'll get a hit there. As, yep, looks like we might have just get a quick little refresh on the UI. Apologies.
Surely that one ends up in the right spot.
All right, well, Bucky going to be scouted here as Shiro trying to fight things out over here. At Long is able to find the first. The stun connecting, but blinded is Texture. Aftershock holding him back here. Just decides to cut away. I think we're now getting a read, getting an idea that this A site is very heavily stacked.
Great util there from NC
अच्छा वो switch
Slasher.
नहीं हुआ क्या? Oh hell nah.
Really difficult for GenG to get through the defenses. Has to change directions completely. You'll know it once the cam is cleared, but there's nobody here to really do much about it. So I have to assume that just got to play for a full retake right now as Boom. You've got the numbers advantage. Go for that spray, that's fine.
Have a recon for the attempt at the retake here. Overdrive around the back, Famous about to make contact here with Suggest. Who's over in the cubby. Slide forward, looking for the kill. Suggest able to find the headshot. NC Slasher draws the classic.
Bro, no way they are losing this,
He just
yaar.
TPs forward and just puts a Marshall right in Ash's face. Suggest now has to do the clutching. He finds the first, but cannot find the follow-up.
Oh shit, bro.
Berserk's in range. We'll find the
ये नहीं
headshot. 3
हारना
players
था.
surviving on the side of Boom.
ये नहीं हारना
As they
था,
will go
bro.
ahead and answer one back. Still going to be 1 round separating.
ये नहीं हारना था यार chat.
10-9, right?
Yes.
Pretty sure. What a play here from Shiro. Just decides to stick it through the relay bolt, trusting that his teammates will bail him out with their utility. And they do. DOS9, man.
Yep.
So fun to watch this guy play.
Fortunately, we don't have a little iPad where we can draw on the screen, as it's still...
18 does not add to 19.
Yeah, it's still somehow lingering behind by 1. If I did have it, you know, then I'd be doing my best sligging. And
What if
running
the
it on
round
screen for you.
tracker's wrong? And it's actually 9-9. Nope.
Nope. It's all right. It's just a test of our skill. Can we cast without the UI? Can we tell everyone what's going on?
No.
The answer is yes.
Oh.
As, okay,
Ui.
it's going to be suppressed. DOS9 able to find one.
Oh
finds
my
the second.
God, by
As he
your
just continues to
DOS9.
shut them down. Finds a nice little bit to tuck away and
Bro.
finds a third. They're trying to run him down, but he is just beating them back. Ash with a sliver of HP.
Remaining.
One final bullet from Shiro to finish him off. Suggest stuck here, dead.
भाई ये क्या
Famous
था?
out from window to find the kill, and now we're going to be tied up.
Yes. My God, he is crazy good.
Bro,
his
hell nah,
micro
bro.
positioning around this B site
Chat, score
is
change
so
हो रहा है क्या?
nice, and his understanding of
सुनो
the
फनीस
timings
कर
of
रहे हैं
the
अभी. अबे मैं
util, when
ये
he
देख
can
रहा
step
हूँ
into
ना,
a fight,
मतलब
when he
मीटिंग में
can't.
होना रे.
Absolutely.
Important चीज चल रही है.
No other words to describe DOS9 right now. Look at that. He sticks around just long enough before the relay bolt's about to hit. Waits around for the Armageddon, moves ahead of it right as it's going to start coming through. Phenomenal game senses.
ये टाइम आउट है या टेक पास?
Just
आउट ऑफ स्क्रिप्ट चले गया मैच. हाँ ना यार, क्या सीन है
hard to
यार?
play that well. You know, and you think about the Omen that's on the other side of the stage of him, the accolades that he's had already in just a year and a half, and DOS9 comes in here and he's just frying today. He is 23 kills now, something like that. 22, 23. A lot.
Uncertain. Either way, GenG, final timeout call has to be made.
Which duelist do you think Zekken can't play?
So they find themselves
पता
tied
नहीं।
up 10 to 10.
अभी तो योरू फट्टे
Boom.
खेल रहा भाई।
3 rounds away. Getting a victory.
जी में तो ऐसा नहीं खेलता था, DG में कब खेला?
Previous Masters Championship team.
I'd like to
वो
see
Revenant में खेलता था और Revenant में भी
bit
ऐसा ही
more-
डेंजर खेलता था।
kind of a slowdown in the pace for GenG. I think some of these big executes that they've been trying to break through the boom defensive
It
with.
says 10-10.
Yeah. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Then we're good.
ahead.
But I think you need to slow down the pace a little bit. You need to let Munchkin work the map. Some of these ideas are just getting shut down. You're just getting outplayed at the point of attack. So, time to be a little bit more cautious, a little bit more patient. Okay.
Oh, it just
Oh,
not realizing that
Did he
there
hit
was
the stun?
aftershock.
Stun into the aftershock?
Maybe. Couldn't get out of the drone fast enough and then get away from it.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, you can see he's away from the wall. He tried to move. It's just a great little on-the-fly combo saying like, yeah, he's right here in this corner. Texture now completely pinned in unless he finds a timing with Famous. I mean, yeah. So he's right here.
Wait for the fault line and then
I mean, Texture's just surrounded. There's the fault line. Jump into the window. Berserk's able to find one. Karon answers that kill back, but Shiro
Crazy.
refills the space. Karon's dead. Texture's picked apart. And this timeout call is not delivering for GenG. Boom. Regaining the lead
30 seconds left.
as they look to close out this round.
God, they're outthinking him now too. You know, even though GenG is sort of playing with a slower pace, just had a really good read on this round at NC Slasher. His breach
we want
util has
Jayshah
been
script.
stellar.
Seconds left.
He has had so many impactful moments.
Crazy script तो हो रहा
Couple
है।
big ones there.
ओले किधर है? कुछ
The
तो बग
aftershock
चल
and
रहा है।
then the follow-up fault line to deal with Texture. Even though Suggest is kind of aware of it and trying to cut off that attempted play, there's still enough boom members who are
Meteor और
able to
लाकिया होते हैं
slide
ना,
over to
अभी तक
help
नाम ही
out,
नहीं
make
लेता
sure that
boom
that's
sports
dealt
का।
with.
मजाक से हटके।
Really good stuff from them.
ट्विच में देख रहा हूँ।
11 to 10.
और वहाँ क्या जमा हुआ ये?
There you go.
Couldn't get out of it.
Just done in. Boom.
बूम जीत रही है
Great
भाई, बहुत
adjustments.
अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रही है क्लच
Back
भाई।
into a
और वो
winning
DOS
position,
9 है ना,
2 rounds
कुत्ता
to
बना
go.
इसे।
What's the money like? I don't know. We'll find out when we start looking at the weapons in their hands. See if Munchkin's able to find the lineup. As Orb gets ready to get lobbed in.
Okay. Well, most of them have rifles. I see a few Vandals and Phantoms, so...
Still the op here, though, for Famous. Goes down in towards sewers. Not sure if it went deep enough to actually catch a glimpse of the neon here at long. GenG have to be suspicious of it.
I think they're aware.
ओ,
Jiggle Peek's not wide
Shot.
enough. Famous gets the adjustment.
टेक्सचर भर दे।
Take down Munchkin. Repeats, not quite going to have it, though. Texture able to hound him down with the judge in hand. Really Bolt's going to be sent out. DOS9 up on top of the box here, waiting. Over by Sewers, finds the first. Karon going to be struck down. Shiro traded at the same time as that final judge shot. Should get the kill, and he does. Texture with a 3K, finally going to be felled.
Standing.
DOS9 gets flushed out. Berserk's last one standing. Versus 2. Alarm bot can go forward, quickly cleared.
Spike
They
planted.
know that he's close. They're going to look to try to challenge out. A dink there onto Ash. They're lined up! And Berserks collects them both. Freezes in his tracks. Has to get the pop-off moment. And as the defuse comes in, Boom will get up to match point.
Clutch.
He's so patient. And GenG just, these two new players kind of play this in a way they don't really need to. They can be much more patient behind that box. You can wait for them to push Suggest angle, and then Ash can swing out. Instead, they try to double face him and
That's
line up.
actually hell nah, chat।
Texture doing everything he can with his judge. Gets a 3K.
One enemy remaining.
Unbelievable.
भाई साहब।
That let him know.
एस मारा था इसने पहले। 1v5।
That's game. No, not yet. It's GenG, boys.
Well, on their last legs. have to suspect that Money's probably not in a fantastic position. DOS9 once again just scaling forward, taking space, and this is a lot of information gained. This garage has been a pain point for GenG. We'll see if it continues. As Texture waiting. Tripwire gonna be cleared out. Off shot, Famous looking for the peak, had the backpedal, the relay bolt to hold them at bay for the moment. A TP forward from Khelraay. As Famous tries to get back plat. Munchkin with a great headshot. He's able to find
क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है, ऐसे ही.
Guardian. Want to see that one back in the
ऐसे ही.
replay. But a blink and you miss an assault on this C site. Leaves DOS9 as the lone player alive for
OP
Boom.
12-11 chat. It is closer than you think.
That was just explosive stuff from GenG. Munchkin again, coming up big on these entries.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Hello, turret. This is troublesome now.
Yep, not able to make it. And, okay. Down to 10, but staying alive for the moment. Desperately sprinting away. Not going to be able to clutch this out. Not going to be able to bring this to a conclusion quite just yet. GenG will get one round away from taking this into overtime.
Toti or Toti?
As they officially hunt for
I guess
this
इनको
moment,
टेक
trying
पॉज
to
नहीं
take
लेना
him
है भाई
down.
लोग. इसलिए वो लोग ने वो जो युवा है वो ऐसा कर दिया.
But DOS9 does manage to find Suggest, so some further damage dealt, because you got to imagine GenG's economy still not going to be in a fantastic position. But they do persevere.
Nice overview. Using all that util to clear the front of sight. Forces Famous back. Oh, that is nasty, Ash. Right before that flash was going to bloom. Hits two just disgusting shots. Shiro one away from a Hunter's Fury. Let's see if that one comes into play. And GenG.
और कहाँ जा रहे हैं लोग? ए के बाहर गैंग बना है.
Oh, this is fast.
Yeah, looking for the
ये पे अकेला है.
setup here.
भाई बाय अच्छा है क्या?
Looks like they're going to stick around.
Check भी नहीं
though,
कर सकते
pushing
ना
up
अपन.
in towards window. Alarm bot is there. A stealth drone is cleared through sewer, so yeah, I was going to say Suggest needing to go for the deeper lockdown. Has it, and like you said, that Hunter's Fury not yet online, so no real way to try to clear this one out. Smoke gets cycled forward here onto Heaven. Pumping the brakes for GenG, a rotate around. So trying to get this Neon into position. Contain's not going to be found. Relay Bolt's going to be sent as well as the Salvos, just trying to buy some space while they can go for the plant. And Ash is able to find Berserks. Just going to be him dead.
Heavy round
Drop there
है
in Heaven. The pit now layered in on top. Everything in the kitchen sink, you might as well send it here. As the Armageddon will similarly come through.
अच्छा attacking करता nice.
Too early, is my question.
What a stun.
TP over in towards long. Ends up getting canceled. Khelraay there for the break. Shock Dart's not connecting. Another smoke cycled onto Heaven for Boom. How do you try to get back into this one? It's going to have to happen very swiftly, but as they drop down, there's a judge in their face. Texture pushing forward. They all fall to the wayside. And this series, this map, it's not done yet. We're going into OT.
थोड़ा L decision था ना chat. वो triple drop.
Just a really crazy round there. All it takes is just a little bit of space created. And GenG can use those ults to just take any hope for Boom out of the round. I wasn't sure if maybe there was a Rolling Thunder in NZ Slasher's hands. There was not.
इसको कोई check भी नहीं किया.
He's tried to make a drop down work, and it's so difficult to clear that pit.
Why is DOS9 always just in Ash's face?
क्या ही करते हो? हाँ वो भी है.
There's just DOS9 is there.
Is there. This time he gets the kill. There's no
अगले मैच
Marshall
के लिए
there.
ना घास से.
Going to overtime. Not sure if there's going to be an op out of Texture or not. Haven't been able to catch that. That's kind of one of my bigger points about this.
Hard to say.
Ooh.
Smattering it down.
भाई अरे Famous रुक जा.
Pushed out here onto these
पीछे चले
players. As Ash, they're not up there for a brief little moment, but Boom, able to really advance forward from here. Not too much space taken. Stealth drone at the ready. It's going to be sent. And catches a glimpse onto at least one, maybe a brief pixel of DOS9 noted.
They haven't had any other contact in other parts of the map, so they're just going to keep assuming that they can brute force their way through here.
They hear the drone coming up, and it's 4 players nearby. Texture can get into position quickly enough. That's Fastlane going to be sent. The push forward coming in. Khelraay trying to put up into the front, but ends up getting taken down. Ash, however, there. The bite in front, Famous. And Slasher and Shiro, however,
Pokemon
break things open. Suggest and Texture now, last one standing for GenG.
Spike planted.
To try to stop the lead from going the way of Boom. From them getting yet another match point. Cage gonna be waited out, Tripwire. Awaiting them another cage now, cycled in. Just Texture slowly creeping forward, waiting. Fast lane gonna be popped. They both scale forward off the back of this. Slasher repositioning, tries to push forward, and they're gonna take it down! They pick their targets, they nail them! And GenG, they take the round, they get themselves up to map point.
What in the world of diabolical
What a
gaming? What
reaction
the
from
was this?
GenG. I thought that was a great move from NC Slasher. It's gonna catch him completely off guard. Instead, they just snap their fingers and wipe the 3 remaining players of Boom off the board. Well, this time it was Karan. Karan, I thought, might have been able to trick Boom there, sneaking between those smokes.
कैसे 2v3 निकाले ये लोग ने?
I had my eyes on the map on him, but he was able to be identified. Just tremendous stuff from GenG, and now it's their turn on this attacker side. Try to end this map. Create a little bit of attention. Oh, you've got to be so careful.
Oh. Munchkin.
They just knew.
Jailing from beyond the grave. DOS9 perched up on the box there inside a garage. Bit of a change up. That op now very far forward. Stealth drone wisely going to be used to try to just scout this out. Texture's going to try to break the aim, maybe. So risky, and Famous nails the flick. 3 peeks, finds Ash. As he's just on an absolute tear. Would have been a hell of a one, but now has the overdrive in play. Karan getting a decent bit of damage here. NC Slasher finding Suggest at the same time.
Nice.
Oh. Karan now needing to ace clutch at 15 HP, but the wall bang shots from Berserks will put him down. Tied up once again. Match point lost.
I thought he was going to get that last one there. That last flick looked like it just missed. Great setup from Shiro.
Nice
what a shot!
Nice everything from Famous.
No, this is just phenomenal opping.
Bye. I would like to salute to the
I
production.
wanted to see the whiff just to see how close it was. Because I thought he had it for a second. I just thought, oh, he's got this. He looked too dialed in. We go again. This time GenG gonna really overstack mid. They're getting aggressive.
Really both set. I mean, Texture, there's no ambiguity here. They're just looking for a crunch, but DOS9 is able to shut it down. Texture, Munchkin both gonna get dropped. The side fork from Famous, and whatever, GenG have their minds for this round. It's just been blown out of the water. Boom. About to get match point once again here in overtime. Unless Suggest and Karan can pull off a 2v5. Smoke dissipating, Suggest having to backpedal. Flash is sent. DOS9 waiting, the paranoia, ready to crash across both. The turret cleared out. Every little advantage that GenG tries to get is taken away. Famous.
Bhai, flawless.
3K. It's Boom now, 14-13. Look to bring this to an end.
I think the average distance on a DOS9 kill is about
Indian
2
power.
inches.
DOS9.
Look at this again. They're just walking into him this time.
I mean, it's like, hey, I can't miss if I just get right up in front of him.
Yeah. Just make the game easier for yourself, you know. Simplify.
Sarcasm हो रहा है
I
यार.
guess if you're a chamber with a headhunter, it can be a little bit more difficult.
Sarcasm हो रहा है यार. Chill करो
A
यार.
bit more difficult for you, but
भर्रे जा रहे भाई बंदों कुछ
Not thinking of any players.
yeah, nothing specific.
Yeah.
Karan, down to the corner, slides out, does get the TP in time. The relay ball connecting.
Oh
with
अच्छा.
Munchkin's
Side
there
switch हुआ.
to
Nice.
try to keep Texture alive. He is narrowly holding on by a thread, but Munchkin able to find another. GenG looking, trying to persevere and Suggest riding the aim. Catches Berserks on the attempt at the flank. NC Slasher alone on this A site. DOS9 there in garage.
I think getting a good read here. You're not seeing much attention on the other side of the map, so B or C, pick your poison. They're going to guess correctly that B is the one that's been left open. Set up the plant there. Everybody's still alive, so for DOS9 and NC Slasher, I mean,
GG
you're
हो गया
going to have
chat.
to break apart these flanks.
2v5 चल रहा है.
Don't allow the post
Bro
plant
2-0
detail
हार गए.
to be available
एक तो समझ रहा नहीं है कितने जन बचे हैं।
Slasher trying to get
अच्छा
out of the
नहीं
game.
जेंजी निकाली है राउंड।
But Ash is so aware.
हो गया मीटिंग हो गया भाई लोग।
Oh, okay.
Shot is found.
चलो मीटिंग हो गया,
Trying
अब
to
मैं
make
ध्यान
goal
से
of
देख
this
सकता हूँ
one
गेम।
here.
मीटिंग हो गया,
Tucked
मीटिंग
down
हो गया।
below, dinked, finished off, looking forward, NC
क्या
Slasher.
मैंने राउंड मिस किया?
Surely not. Rolling Thunder crashing across.
भाई कितने मार दिए
Texture
इसने?
relocating Munchkin, waiting. And the time is just not going to be there for him.
अच्छा नहीं डिफ्यूज नहीं कर सकता।
3 HP. A shorty around the corner. He knows that it's
मार
done.
कसम।
Wiley's just playing, trying to stat pad here. But Munchkin will find the 3K and he will keep this going.
अरे भाई
Another
लोग जोक
reset.
चल रहा है क्योंकि डॉस 9
This
रेवेनेंट
GenG
में था
and Bull.
पहले, तो वो
Maybe they have their
रेवेनेंट के
eyes
थ्रू खेलता
on
था,
that
इसलिए
OT
बस बोल रहे
record.
यार, और उसको डोसा
That
बोलते थे
was
सब
set
लोग
by the
इधर।
two teams that are in the next match.
I mean, you're just trying to get that util crunch in the lobby to work.
भाई
GenG
लास्ट में क्या हुआ
couldn't do
देखना
it
है।
2 rounds ago. Boom can't do it this round. Both teams just so reliant on
अच्छा, दो
trying
ही
to
मारा
create
क्या?
that A pressure. Force things to the other side of the map. You know, it feels like once you can get the A plant down, your chances of winning skyrocket. It's so hard to retake that site, but now we're going to slow things down just a bit.
All right.
Got the pre-fire. They know he does this every single round.
Just taking a moment. But man, GenG's got a good read on this round. Early push out from Texture. Couple players
नारा
playing
भाई
hard angles
साइड
on
में
B.
एजेंट्स दिखा दो
Jets
यार।
right outside of the door.
Alarm bot not cleared.
Cleared.
She goes a little bit too deep. Slide forward though and suggests still just going to be overwhelmed.
भाई ये नियॉन लोग को बैन करो
Too
यार।
clean, too quick.
What is that trip?
This Texture in a very deep position. We'll have potentially this crossfire setup, but boom, after getting that elimination,
Silong तो नहीं जा
more
रहे।
than happy. Just kind of
तो ये
leave
इन्फो
Famous
काफी
on his
अच्छा है
lonesome.
क्योंकि टेक्सचर इतना लॉन्ग
Take
है,
over, reinvestigate this A side.
तो उन लोग को अभी
I
पता है
thought
कि
maybe
ए जाएंगे
with
लोग।
all that space taken, they'd at least
That's why पूरा जेंजी
take
रोटेट
an
कर रहा है।
attempt. But maybe they're just trying to hide.
But if फेमस को
The
जेंजी का
traps
इसका
haven't- the
टेक्सचर का
tripwires
पिक
haven't
मिलता है ना,
cleared,
they
so-
might rotate.
Oh,
This
Or
might
maybe
catch-
that's
okay,
the
the relay
that gives
bolt.
it away.
Yeah, it gives it away. Texture not seeing
Okay.
anything.
But GenG's read this. They know that it's a fake. There hasn't been enough
seconds left.
other stuff going on.
The question is, can they
नहीं
still
20 seconds है,
win out
they
the
are
fights?
hitting A, they are hitting A.
Moving bit deadly in some of these executes. Cowboys at the ready. Texture
Nice.
able to find one.
Nice.
Ash on the corner finding Berserks. DOS 9. Just good for the singular kill. Shiro, NC Slasher. Now needing to persevere.
way.
Munchkin
No
swings out.
way,
NC Slasher
bhai.
fights back.
10
And
seconds.
suddenly it's just Texture now. Still the operator in hand. The relay bolt to work with. But NC Slasher, another Rolling Thunder. This time, almost certainly will find some value. Texture not wanting to make a peep. Slow creep down. Trying to pick the angle. The gun barrel about to be spotted. Sees him, hits the shot, swaps the weapon. The tap to come through. Creeps forward, the Rolling Thunder.
Oh, the patience.
Considered. Oh, and so well read. He knows he's not sticking it.
अबे बस कर कितना
The fault line
डालेगा?
now on the back, the
Padre!
sun connecting.
Oh,
NC
no.
Slasher losing the time in the round prior. Now looking to take down Texture by the same metric.
पूरा गाँव
He
डाल
finds
दिया
it,
भाई।
boom. Persevere to regain the lead.
Sides.
Back-to-back rounds. Absolutely brilliant from NC Slasher. So good on this breach.
Bro,
This
imagine
looked like
अगर
it
टेक्सचर
was
उसको
just
घर
going to
पे
be
घुस के
GenG.
मारता
They had
मजा
the
आ जाता।
crossfires. They had this push shut down.
भाई
Then
ये
NC
स्लैशर
Slasher
डेंजर मारा,
follows
इसके वजह से
up.
राउंड निकला है
A
भाई।
little bit of a delay compared to the rest of his team.
ग्रेफिटी वाला सो गया था भाई।
And just knocks 2
पता
players
नहीं वो लोगों ने
down.
क्या क्रॉसफायर लगाए थे, वो समझा
Might
नहीं
be
कि वो ट्रेड भी नहीं हुआ
a
इंस्टेंटली,
change in destiny here for Boom.
या वो लोग थोड़ा मतलब
they
पॉज हो गए थे
timeout
दिमाग
taken
में। That was diabolical, bro. That was so diabolical. How can he kill two
Probably
there?
GenG.
That was diabolical. कैरन का देख रहा था, हाँ ना भाई? That was diabolical. मैंने बहुत क्लच निकाले हैं हैवी ब्रीच यूटिल से, बहुत यूटिल्स है इसके, हाँ ना भाई? मतलब समझ रहा है, उनको एंट्री ऐसे वॉक इन पे मिल गई है, वो ब्रीच अकेला जाके 2 मार के आया है कि उसके पास पूरा गांव है अभी। आफ्टर शॉक है, फ्लैश स्टन है, अल्ट है। He got the round, bro. He got the round. साइड में नाम क्यों नहीं शो हो रहा है? अबे उनका यूआई का कुछ तो फॉल्ट हुआ है।
You know, if they go B, so be it. Because he's just been doing a great job. So I think having Slasher as your pivot point at A link, using that breach util to shut down any B hits, which I'm seeing some pings come through that's at least being considered. The real question is how does GenG want to attack this
भाई
round?
लोग मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि मैं जर्सीज भी बनाऊं और वो अपनी फेवरेट टीम को बेचूं क्योंकि मेरे कपड़े जो पहनेगा वो हर गेम जीतेगा.
Suggest had some success.
Alt4.in.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Here we
look
go
at this
again.
crunch again, but Famous, he's fully blinded up, and he's just going to be absolutely destroyed. Suggest, can he get away? The answer is no, so it's an instant trade as NC Slasher finds another kill off the back of these Aftershock setups.
That's the relay bolt into the Aftershock that time. Really interesting.
Might have been a happy accident either way. Quick trade. Slow creep
कौन
up.
वो बदनसीब टीम.
Texture. Checking out the cubby.
If you can find the timing, there's no more util to watch the flanks. So if I'm Berserks or NC Slasher, I'm really considering trying to get a little bit more proactive on the flank situation. But they have no information. I mean, Shiro's got the drone and the relay dart, but he's tucked back. He's just waiting. They're just trying to play hidden. They're trying to sell it that they're not actually holding this A site, or they're just going to fall back. I'm not sure.
He's going to drop down.
Nah,
bro.
Way too far forward.
GG. That's a GG. They're falling back. 20 seconds.
Could be called here. GenG very much on the back foot, down a player. Rotating out. Question is, where do they go? Looks like B site going to have to be the target, just given the time remaining. Smoke onto the C link. Obfuscating really for no one. Viper wall is set up for Munchkin. Drops it, takes a peek.
Munchkin! My God! Shut him!
Munchkin.
Shut him!
As he overheated, spots out one, needs a backpedal swiftly. Does tuck back away.
ठीक है, flash waste कर दिया है.
As Ash goes for a
अकेला flash था उस पे.
Khelraay out in the mid now.
चारों link के चारों.
The recon not catching anyone.
Munchkin! Believe in yourself!
Nice! Found. Munchkin able to find one. Khelraay thinking about timing. Goes forward, but Berserk has the angle covered.
Oh my
Munchkin
God.
and Ash, however, hold it down! And it's not done yet.
Crazy.
15.
GenG Esports on top.
And boom there, just saying.
दो मारा Munchkin देगा.
Look, if they're going to go
Because he believe in
we're
yourself.
going to end the map. But the problem becomes is that they have no other info really what's going on the other side. They're all committed, including Berserk. On the Cypher,
I see
to the other
myself.
side. He's hanging out in Defender's spawn half the time. Just looking to try to set up for some kind of retake or attempted denial of the plan.
You see yourself?
But that opens up a ton of space
You
on
see
the map.
yourself?
Munchkin's so patient there with the timing. Waits for the first two players to come through. That's when he strikes, takes out Shiro. And then him and Ash are just kind of able to play ring around the rosy a bit.
Oh भाई 15-15 हो रहा है. This is going intense. I like intense matches. हर्ष भाई कौन से टीम की जर्सी बनाओगे? तू बता भाई, तू बता. क्या चल रहा है बाहर भाई? भाई लोग 4 बजे अपना स्वेटशर्ट्स बंद हो जाएंगे. 20 last 20 minutes till the sweatshirts go off. Last chance to buy them. Pinned message में link है. Check out कर सकते हो. Alt4.in, my very owned clothing brand.
Here from GenG. Not
I see
waiting
myself in
until
the
they're a
mirror.
round up or a round behind. Calling it here, tied 15-15.
That's a good point.
And maybe enough being noticed about these defensive rounds that they want to try to point out. Munchkin,
They see themselves
catching
in
up
the
to
mirror.
Texture. Besting him now. 29 kills for the IGL.
Goodness.
Same for Dawson on the opposite side. Up to 31.
It's a bit of a different position for that alarm bot. Don't think I've seen it quite in that spot yet. You can see Suggest just waiting to play off of it. I mean, that's been a lot of Suggest's game on the defensive side.
चश्मा निकालूंगा ना तो
With the
जीतेगी.
Killjoy, it's just trying to use his util to get those one and dones.
GG. It's time for
Get
G.
those
भाई
free
सुबह हो
picks.
गई माँ कसम.
Generally, though, Bloom has done a pretty good job of being wise to those. But this one, Suggest actually backing off.
Oh, Munchkin.
Oh boy.
Catching a glimpse there in Berserk's. A lot of the opportunity to go ahead and just bounce out of garage.
Shiro's just trying to use his util there to sell a fake, and it actually has got GenG leaning in the wrong direction.
Shots towards Ash. Backpedaling alarm bot to try to hold back
क्या दिख रहा है
approach here
के
from
हाल
Sewer.
करे?
This fault line at the moment, though. About to catch on everyone.
Fake took too long.
Ash.
और भाई.
There. Salvo's going to be sent out. Famous not getting caught. Nano to try to delay the approach here from main. Now the rotation's starting to come through. Famous
भाई दो जन A shot
stuck
पे.
in position, though.
Oh, they are
No,
hitting
just
A.
a pump fake
Anyhow.
back. Now the reaggress coming through. Texture's still so far away.
Sound आ गया.
Push forward out of the smoke. Cameron looking for the transfer. Only
2 for 2.
good for one.
Okay,
Suggested
okay,
for more.
okay. Cool,
Finds
cool,
it.
cool. 2v2.
But now a 2v2 with the site opened up. Munchkin the closest. Rotation
10
coming in.
seconds left.
फेमस के 1 किल पे अल्ट आ जाएगा.
Texture about to arrive, working his way in towards
तो
heaven.
फिनिश कर देगा.
Smoke dissipates. But is he going to be ready for Berserks? Just directly down below. Gun barrel.
नल्ली दिख जाएगी, नल्ली दिख जाएगी, नल्ली दिख जा.
One enemy.
And there it is. Head
गर्दन
goes
दिख
out.
गई भाई.
Texture goes down.
कर पीक कर पीक
Munchkin now
कर.
1v2 clutch.
ये होता है ना क्रॉस
Checks
फायर
one
ब्रो.
angle.
गया.
Crossfire setup is going to be there. Shots coming his way and Berserks. Johnny on the spot. Finds it. Boom. Once again. In a position to bring this
No,
series
actually-
Uh,
to its end.
Actually,
GenG gets a pretty good read on this.
actually.
You know, they're able to stall this hit. They're able to use the toxic screen to kind of wait this out, get an extra player to rotate over. But still, Boom's able to flood through well enough. And everybody kind of covering their angles, trading well. They get it to the 2v2. Just that one little cheeky off angle there for Berserks. Catches Texture unawares. Another chance for Boom to close this map out. Or is GenG going to send us? Oh boy.
They miss. Noted. Does a decent amount of damage. Texture going to be taken down to 21, but kill cannot be
हर
found.
राउंड आगे आ रहा है फेमस.
So for the moment,
हर राउंड भाई 20 एचपी की है
Managed to
टेक्सचर को.
GenG.
छाव नहीं है. बोरिंग हो गया अब तो लिख रहा है. भाई तू रील्स पे देख मैच.
Just been trying to really
Kind of
pressure
go.
this angle. Trying to get through grass. Texture though.
oh,
भाई घुस के मार दे, घुस के मार दे.
thought maybe he was going to try to chase in, get a timing there onto the Sova, but opts to just back away. Push coming in, and DOS9 on the headshot as a shock dart from Shiro lands at Texture's feet. Suggested Munchkin. Now the last two standing as Boom doubling their numbers
Balls.
here at match point.
DOS9 has balls, bro.
This surely looks to be the end.
That was a
GenG
ballsy
can
move,
conjure
chat.
up a miracle.
That was a ballsy move.
Orb down.
My
Suggest
Indian
needs to
goat
be the
Dosa.
hero.
30 seconds left.
How good Munchkin has been on this map.
तेरी चड्डी क्यों निकल रही है?
Dial up another huge multi-kill. Or suggest.
The flash in tries to turn from it,
जमापुर.
Standing.
but it's not enough. Completely blinded up. Munchkin
Hyderabad's
now
dog Shiro is in Boomy Sports.
a 1v4. They're already into the site. The window being watched. And DOS9 will be the one to bring it to a conclusion. A 4K as Boom close out the map. 17-15, close out the series. 2-0. The young squad coming up
Well
via
deserved.
Ascension, in quotations, will get
Well
a
deserved.
victory over GenG.
Man, oh man. What a day for this team.
Crazy,
they are
bhai.
so well prepared for GenG.
Chat.
They've got their
Well
own game
deserved.
plans on Ascent that look
And
brilliant.
here
The
it is.
Phoenix comp coming in.
The fall off of
Really
GenG
giving
Esports
GenG
begins.
some problems.
I feel
GenG,
sorry, bro. I feel sorry. I feel so sorry.
Still
Even
looking
if
like
अगर
there's
chat
a little bit of
अगर
shakiness, getting Ash and
ये
Suggest
स्क्वाड
integrated
वही
into the
होती
roster.
जो
Some
किक
big
ऑफ में थी
moments from both of them,
तो
some big
ये
moments from
2-0
everybody across
13-5
the board,
13-5 दोनों राउंड्स होते और
Huge
जेंजी
stuff.
वन साइड जीत
Famous on the
जाती
neon was
वो
great on
योमान
the
जो है ना
neon.
योमान
Top line was
सब लोग
just
बोल रहे थे
brilliant
बेकार
all
प्लेयर है
day.
लेकिन भाई मेरे को उसके अंदर दिख रहा था यार कि वो अच्छा प्लेयर है उसको जबरदस्ती निकाल दिया फॉक्सी को क्यों निकाले मुझे नहीं पता फॉक्सी को क्यों बिठाए भाई
Great early control from Boom.
Where is
across
Foxy,
both these
bro?
maps. Some solid rallies
He's the
back
goatee
from GenG,
player.
showing, a tease of what this roster is going to be
भाई
capable of. I think
फॉक्सी
it's all
रहता ना
very
DOS9 चलता ही नहीं
rocky
मतलब
start from
DOS9 चलता लेकिन
First
DOS9
time
के
on this
बराबर
game
का
for
कोई
Ash.
तो एक
First
रहता
time
भाई
back for Suggest in a damn long while. I think there is some hopes here, of course, for GenG. Need to keep the gears working, but certainly not
योमान तो
the
अच्छा
series
खेला था
that they
नहीं
were
सब
looking
भर रहे थे
for
उसको
here
वो अंडर परफॉर्म
back
कर रहा
in
था
stage one. Certainly not the one that we were expecting. I think given the victory and given his prediction,
Hell nah,
that,
bro.
Big Time owes us a nice little rendition of Boom 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 by the Venga Boys. He's
Boom
a
का
lad,
next
I think
match
he
G
can
के
get done.
against
So
है
when we get back onto the analyst desk, you guys have that to look forward to. But of course, we also have a winner's interview
अच्छा
to look forward
मैंने
to.
तो जी का मैच
from the
देखा
part-
नहीं किक ऑफ का स्क्वाड में पापिचूलो के साथ और कौन है वो नया प्लेयर पैट्रिक हु मुझे बताओ चैट में तुम लोगों ने तो देखा रहेगा क्या जी के पास चांस है बूम स्पोर्ट्स के अगेंस्ट जीतने का. यू कैन कंपेयर जी का परफॉर्मेंस
도스나인 선수
with
만나보겠습니다.
GenG का
승리
performance.
축하드립니다. 가장 먼저 붐의 퍼시픽
Yes, Lee, 그래서?
공격 이후 거둔 첫 승이거든요.
오,
소감
okay.
물어보도록 하겠습니다.
Okay.
Congratulations, Dose9. Now,
Thank
first
you.
Pacific win for the team, right?
Yeah.
How does that feel?
Woo!
I think pretty good.
은근 괜찮은 것 같다고 얘기를 하는데요. 아니 도대체 이 붐 e스포츠 어떤 점에 집중했길래
इतना बड़ा तो बोला भी
이렇게까지
नहीं वो.
경기력이 좋아진 것도 좋아진 건지도 물어보고 싶은 게 헤이븐에서만 에이스 3번이나 했었고요. 그리고 연장이 겹쳤던 두
तू
번째
मत देख
맵까지
जीत जाएगी जी.
정말
Shut
좋은
up.
모습을 집중력을 잃지 않으면서 보여줬는데 어떤 노력이 있었는지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Now, I just want to
Question,
ask
Boots,
you,
question.
what did you guys work on after kickoff? I mean, because it looked like you guys had that 3 aces on Haven, and even with this map, when it went overtime after overtime, you guys just looked like the whole team had a glow up. So what the heck happened to you guys?
I think we just work on our mistakes. The main mistake was that we cannot adapt to the enemies, what they do, and we cannot counter enemies default, their strats. So now we work on them, and I think you can see the result.
आप गोटी गेमर हो.
사실 그동안 좀 약점이라고 판단됐던 부분이 좀 유연하게 상대에게 대처하는 부분이
सब मार रहे थे उस दिन. पैट्रिक मारेगा
많이
तो
부족했다고
फिर जीत जाएंगे. ऐसा
판단이
सीन.
나와서 그런 부분에 있어서 많이 집중을 했었고, 그리고 이제 상대를 만났을 때 어떻게 좀 디폴트나 상대의 전략에 카운터 칠 수 있는지 이런 부분을 많이 보완했기 때문에 또 좋은 모습을 보여줄 수 있었던 것 같다고 얘기하는데요. 근데 또
पूछना
궁금한
उसको,
부분이
जी के against अभी कैसा
커뮤니케이션은
feel है?
어떻게 이루어지는지도
जी के बारे में पूछो ना प्लीज दीदी.
아무래도 좀 도스나인 선수 합류 이전까지는 모든 선수들이
야, 도스나인 dash talk करता है, दोस्तों,
소통을
dash talk.
했었는데 또 카자흐스탄 출신이잖아요. 좀 소통 그리고 콜은 어떻게 하고 있는지도 물어보도록 할게요. So what's going on with the communication? I mean, before you joined the team, they were all full Indo roster, speaking in Indonesian language, right? So are you guys coming in English, or what does communication look like?
Yeah, we come in English, but
हिंदी
in
भी
the
बोलते
situation where I'm not committed in this situation, in the fight, they might talk in Indo, so it's like more comfortable for them. But the main language is English here.
Still gets the job done. Comfortable for you.
Yeah.
보통
어.
대부분은 영어로 하는데 뭐 도스나인 선수가 좀 필요 없는
Chat?
싸움이나 상황 속에서
पूरा स्क्वाड इंडो है और ये अकेला कजाकिस्तान का है. Is it true? Yes or no?
이입니다. 그리고 글로벌 e스포츠도 패트리쿠 선수의 합류 이후에 좀 좋아진 모습을 보여주고 있는데 패트리쿠 선수는 누군지 알고 있겠죠? 또
भाई,
가고
कितना tough होता रहेगा बे?
하겠습니다. Next up is GE. They're looking better with Patrick Hu coming into the roster. Surely you know who Patrick Hu is, right? 모른다고 하네요. Right, no, but what's the mindset heading into that matchup? You gotta know your enemies, man.
Okay.
Okay, you're gonna look them up tonight?
No,
Okay, don't need to know if you're gonna win?
for sure.
Okay. 어차피 이길 거기 때문에 상대가 누가 있을지도 걱정하지 않아도 돼서 지휘에 누가 있는지 오늘 돌아가서 공부도 하지 않겠다고 얘기했습니다. 이렇게 해서 도스9 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, 도스9.
감사합니다.
And good luck at the next matchup.
Thank you.
Alright, see you guys later.
नहीं, अभी नहीं बचते. अभी नहीं बचने का भाई. अभी नहीं बचने का. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. Let's not budging now. Let's not budging now, bro. Let's not budging now. जब विषय होगा खोल तब पृथ्वी करेंगे गोल. अभी नहीं बचेंगे. अभी नहीं. जी फर्स्ट मैच का हाईलाइट देखो. हाईलाइट कौन देखता है? हर्ष भाई कैसे हो? हर्ष भाई मेरा चेटअप देखो. What is bro doing? What is bro doing? Hi, sup?
Sees the fake out. Clone, swing the corner, finds a headshot. Patrick Koo, welcome to the stage. You have to wait for that second round to begin.
24 मिनट का highlight है 24.
Well, the good news for GE is they did sell this fake well enough. They kept 3 players from DFM on the other side of the map, so they're able to sneak their way through. Yudotan did take some damage, slowed up by the vines. Good flash.
The flash is there, but boom, only able to find one. Kelly's going to be taken down. Prowler goes out. Scouts Crystal here in this position. They know he's behind the 1v2. One fake. Find one towards tree and in. And Art.
कोई clutch बताओ, कोई clutch है कोई clutch.
Kelly's pushing forward.
अच्छा कोई clutch बताओ.
Find one page out. Jinboom just going to disrespect that. It's going to be the spike drop now here towards back sight. Finds the follow-up. Yudotan.
Crystal 1v3 निकाला है, I believe.
Keep them in the round. All on Crystal. Looking for the first, finds it. The headshot connecting there. The spray a bit frantic. But eludes damage.
Oh hell
1v2.
nah, bro.
Still though.
Silai
Salvo's
machine
all the way.
crossfire.
The high-low setup, and they.
DFM.
Whirled away. The high-low setup.
Chee!
DFM trying to gum up the
Chee!
I mean, Jinboom's just out into the open though. Sure, he's able to find one, but he
क्या
can't
हगे भाई वो लोग?
get into any real advantageous
Well played,
position.
but well played, insane.
Now the neural theft going to be committed. Yudotan feeling all his
ये जियान कौन है चैट उनमें?
little timing there on the corner. Comment here at backside, able to find one. The whole beast as that trip gets cleared out. Round 4, take it down. T crosshair all the way here. The position to flat. I mean, we have
पैट्रिक को एक मारा है, रुको देखने दो कैसा मारा है.
jumping push out over towards Mount Poppy. The noise being heard. And
Oh,
he
hell
cannot
nah.
find that opening shot. So being all the way here, well into the back, and Patrick Koo as well, just jumping out. Finds May with a shorty in hand. Crystal sends out the Armageddon. Jinboom absolutely obliterated. And just held in a position to flash across. Patrick Koo on the swing. Find Crystal as go for the free off guard with
Smoke.
but there, both
Hey,
players
round
stuck
बताओ
back
ना.
to three. The time is ticking. Third attempt. Man, trip is going to be like playing slow.
हेलो round बताओ ना round. Clutch का round बताओ. इसके बाद एक भी clutch नहीं है. Hell nah.
I mean,
team DFM
create that flank. He doesn't need to.
याद नहीं.
Oh, some noise here. Jinboom damage. Kelly has 5 HP on it. This team line of sight angle. And the swing out is good. Oh,
ये क्या है भाई? रुको ये देखो chat.
Esports. They did not need the timeout.
Catch DFM off guard, but they paused. They're waiting for the reinforcements. Good shot from May.
Finding himself all
Mia
three
bhai.
players.
Mia bhai is actually goated. Clutch is last round pearl.
Second hand. Eyes at the ready. May able to find one. Travel. Clear on the flash. Headshot instant. Into a 4. Get down.
भाई close out नहीं किए क्या easily?
Dimensional drift out. May scouting calls here.
11-13. 11-13 चले गया था. Bruh.
Got battle, however, the shot.
अच्छा ये वाला round तो देखा हूँ मैं.
Away from Patrick Koo. Gets rid of May. And somehow, some way. DFM now very much on the back foot. Swing on the corner, Alchemy, the last one left stand.
ये एक और मारता तो मजा आता. हाँ चैट, ये एक और मारता तो मजा आता. मतलब सब लोग ये क्लिप डाले थे, लेकिन मेरे को ये क्लिप इतना है ना, इतना फ्लैबरकास्टिंग नहीं लगा. मेरे को लगा भाई वो और मारा रहेगा क्रेजी. मतलब जिस हिसाब से उसको हाइप किए थे ना ये वाले क्लिप में. ऑब्वियसली मैंने पूरा गेम देखा नहीं तो मैं जज नहीं कर सकता, लेकिन वो क्लिप की बात कर रहा सिर्फ. Well, let's go bro, I'm looking forward. इसका इंटरव्यू देख, क्या बोला भाई? I am super new to Velo. What do you think? How much time will it take to get better? Months, some months bro, some months, at least 6 months. Bro, first big stage game था उसका, can't expect more. Oh damn. राइट राइट किटी भाई, ओ या राइट दैट वे, हाँ दैट वे इज फेयर ब्रो किटी। ये इसने देखो ना ये क्या किया है, on a morning street, pom pom pom, is a pow pow pow, uše kana mini tere mene su. What each it up? You shouldn't do that, bro. Shouldn't do that. Like करना पादरे। कल देखा ना ये, कल ये देखा, रियल है चमन झिंगे। तो जाना खेलना जाके, अज भाई गेम खेलो।
इससे प्यार हो गया, ला 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 ला
ओ अच्छा, इसने ये स्टोरी डाली है। अच्छा ओ अच्छा, अभी समझा मेरे को ये क्या दिखाना चाह रहा है। अच्छा ये दिखाना चाह रहा है कि इसने, ये बंदे ने स्टोरी पे डाला है ये, ठीक है, ये डाला है जिसमें वो एक लड़की के साथ थंब फाइट खेल रहा है, वो उसने स्टोरी पे डाला है। अब वो उसने स्क्रीन रिकॉर्डिंग करके उसका अपने डिस्कॉर्ड के सेटअप फ्लेक्स में डाला है, ताकि यहाँ पे चैट में जितने लोग हो वो देखे कि वो कैसे फीमेल इंटरेक्शन कर रहा है लाइफ में। That's his second female interaction of his entire life. I am happy for you, bro. I'm happy for you. Congratulations on your second female interaction. Wow. Beautiful. Can't expect more about from someone who has jet in his wallpaper on Instagram and chamber. Bro, hell nah. और एक तो ऐसे ऐसे प्रोफाइल पिक्चर्स लगाए हगासे ने, एटलीस्ट 50 लड़की लोगों के डीएम में रहता रहेगा ये, एटलीस्ट। ये भी प्रोफाइल पिक्चर देखो कैसा लगा है, ये देखो एटलीस्ट 50 लड़की लोगों के। लव यू चैट। लेकिन तुम एक चीज नोटिस कर रहे हो इस फोटो में, सबके आउटफिट्स में किसका आउटफिट सबसे क्रेजी दिख रहा है? आई वंडर विच ब्रांड दिस इज। Shut up, chat. Stop hating. Shut up. Stop hating. Shut up. Kindly shut up. Understand? ये कौन है चैट? गोकू है। जूडियो लिख रहा है, चमाटी दूंगा हगा से। तू बेखबर। Boys, all right. The sale for the sweatshirt is gonna end. Thank you so much जिसने भी स्वेटशर्ट्स ऑर्डर किए। टी शर्ट्स के जो ऑर्डर्स है वो अभी चालू रहेंगे, बट फॉर नाउ तू बेखबर या सब खबर अब कुछ दिनों से ही लग Is Zudio is a good brand? Yeah, bro, it is. It is. It is a very good brand. कोई राज कम वक्त है छुपाए Your sweatshirt is better than LV's? 100% any day. Any day, brother. Any day. My cheta, beautiful. Amazing. वाह 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 भारी भारी टेबल में पहली बार जी सबसे ऊपर है लेट्स गो सो क्वीट ब्रो सो क्वीट तो चैट खाना खत्म कर लेता हूँ फटाक से क्या खा रहे हो चमन जिंगे मी चपाती आणि घेवड्याची डाळ ब्रो ब्यूटीफुल चेटअप बॉटम भी जल्दी आएगी ऐसा एक इंसान लिख रहा है चमाटी दूंगा ब्रो प्लीज शट अप डू यू गाइस एक्चुअली थिंक कि जी हारने वाली है मेरे को नहीं लगता मैच स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ रे चमन है क्या रोजा का टाइम है हर्ष भाई का आगाज से मेरा कौन सा रोजा है ये न्यूयॉर्क है ये न्यूयॉर्क है हिताची ढूंढ के दिखाओ हर्ष भाई That's Itachi Uchicha, bro. That's Itachi Uchicha. Unique Lala Gaming Wadi channel. Thank you for the sponsor. Welcome to the pound. टीबोल लाइट क्या चल रहा है चैट में भाई हगरे बाय Assassin's Creed when maybe tomorrow चालू करो मैच ये नया जर्सी ए खुशी को देखो खुशी इतना छोटा दिखता ना खुशी हाँ चैट व्हाट इज दैट गेस रैंक Ascendant.
One enemy remaining. Thrifty.
Ascendant. गुड मॉर्निंग मिस गेमर, सही में 4 बजे उठी हुई। सेंड के लिए टेस्ट वीडियो का टाइटल देखो। बेसबॉल चैट अपने आप में बेसबॉल होता है क्या? मेरे को एक बार ही बेसबॉल खेलने का है भाई। मेरे को बताओ बेसबॉल में जो बॉल आती है वो कितने स्पीड से आती है? अल्ले शो स्मॉल। वत्सल भाई रहने दो, आप आपका हो गया है। अल्ले ले ले चोच मॉल 120 किलोमीटर पर आवर, मतलब क्रिकेट जैसा ही। किसको क्लियर कर रहे हो आप सर? ओके सिटी इन स्मोक हो सकता था। भाभी ये बंदा बोलेगा मैं हूं डायमंड। देखना देखना गोल्ड भाई गोल्ड गोल्ड।
Remaining.
कैसे कैसे तुमसे मिलके दिल का ये जो हाल क्या कहे। 2024 वीसीडी वाला चश्मा पहन तो जी जीत जाएगी। ब्रो इज कुकड़। शायद तुम्हें पता है ये कौन सा एनीमे है? अटैक ऑन टाइटन्स के लास्ट सीजन में ना नाटूरो मंकी डी लफी नाटूरो अगेन नाटूरो अगेन वन पीस क्रेजी गणपति बप्पा today was my maths exam and tomorrow is essays, then also I came to watch your video। निकाल
I'll find you. Last player standing.
Breaking down.
One enemy remaining.
How's the world?
find you. Last player standing.
Breaking down.
One enemy remaining.
How's the world? How's the world? How's the world?
सिल्वर ना ही इज कैपिंग. एसीपी पादुमन को बुलाना पड़ेगा भाई. दिस इज द बिगेस्ट कैप ऑफ इंडियन इकोनॉमिकल टाइम्स. लेकिन एसीपी पादुमन किसकी तलाश करेंगे चैट? ढोकला नाम के तो बहुत जन रहेंगे ना. बोल. हाँ 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 हाँ. कशाची? दिली है ना. बैग ची ना. ठीक है दे दो. धूमतना 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 देना धूमतना 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 धूमतना. तुमसे मिलके दिल का ही जो हाँ क्या कहें. Oh, chat, क्या scene? How's life going? How's your life going, chat? आप लोगों को मेरी स्क्रीन दिख रही है? नहीं ना? सारे लोग निकल जाओ. हर्ष भाई ने बोला कि निकल जाओ. ए हगरे, जिनकी पढ़ाई है वो निकल जाओ. अबे सेटअप फ्लेक्स में क्यों डाल रहे हो? Sorry, my setup is not ready. That's why I am sending. Wow. Nice explain.
Spike down B. Our spike carrier is killed. Last player standing. Be faster.
शॉटगन है, पास आएगा तेरे. गया तू. बहुत है बढ़िया.
One enemy remaining.
Good dodge. What? Bro, what? What did that? What?
Flat.
Did play that, so I want to see, you know, what different approaches teams have. RRQ will be the team to select this, and this is, as I said, not a map that Nongshim has a lot of history on. It has been historically an uncomfortable map, so in this current meta, in this map pool, they are going to have to figure out ways to play that they can either play their style that they brought into kickoff, or try to adopt their patented style, which they really struggled to do, I felt like, at the start of Pacific.
Wait! मैंने क्या miss किया ये?
We gotta wait and see.
Oh hell nah, bro. What did I just miss, chat?
Patented style. Do we see Neon on Ascent? Because even when Neon was strong, obviously Ascent wasn't around. So.
हार्बर की दीवार यूज कर लो, लेकिन उसको बफ मत करो.
Nongshim Red Force.
मैं अगले दिखाओ, अगले.
Here in is that
Best.
crazy or is this a good idea?
I mean, it can seem crazy, but we have to trust that they know what they're doing. This match is so exciting for me. It's the rematch of arguably the best series from kickoff, I would say. Oh.
What?
Wow, they're wearing their bundle.
Oh, that's it. They're the bundle.
भाई उनको भी करा दिए बेचारों
Bad
को.
respect, actually. I hope those capes are custom made.
Let me get my credit card out. Look, you've sold me. I'll definitely support RRQ. I
Hell.
want 100% of my.
Nah, bro. That's some hell nah gameplay. Sheesh.
Play in the hands of Dambi. When I saw this agent unveiled at Bangkok, I was like,
I'm
Dambi.
sorry, I
Yep,
used...
all day long.
Yep.
That looks like a Dambi agent.
He was in a lot
If
of
you guys don't
folks'
remember,
mind that are keen on Pacific.
पिछले
Definitely
pick-off
like,
में
yeah, Donby seems like he'd be a good fit.
back to back ये
let's
मैच
see
हुआ
if he
था और
can
इतना
take
लंबा ओटी
advantage
चलाता
of
ना
some of that
इसका
high speed
कि मजा आ गया था.
ability that Waylay can bring to the game, like he does with the Neon. Kind of curious what this is going to look like for RRQ. We saw something kind of similar
My God, Dambi.
with Boom. Different duelists, different sentinels though. The meat and potatoes are kind of the same. It's just the trimmings around the edges for RRQ are going to be a little bit different, but a little bit early control of space. Persia going to tuck himself into wine, and the rest of Nongshim fanning out across the map. Worried about some of the maybe Yoru shenanigans that you could see. Drone doesn't identify anything in the mid.
But Dambi
Now
on
counter
Neon
drone
is my favorite
comes through.
religion.
Jemkin sees some Cypher activity and says, let's wait this out. See exactly what Nongshim's up to. That's not enough info to really make a good decision off that. Cam is going to be set up to look down tree for the side of RRQ, so they're going to have a decently good idea of this push. It's just pretty heavy. Going to be coming from a couple different angles. Are they going to be able to really slow it down too much?
All right, well, dashing forward, Dambi, taking some space there around Gen. On the edge of staying tucked here at Hell. And going to be spotted. Francis able to find 1-6. Pharaoh going to be taken down there at Heavens.
I want ये साल
Boom और but has to go for the reload. Dambi's able to run him down.
आगे जाए. मतलब ये season में.
Guy will find one so far.
But at the same time, I like RRQ as well, bro.
Going to be planted here in the hands of Francis. Now going to be going for it. Just here outside of Hell. Spike in play. 3v3. A little bit of damage taken there by Cushy, but still HP bar is in the favor of RRQ for the moment.
They're a little bit wary of a flank. They didn't get full information on how many players actually committed to that push through the doors. Do have a flash left.
And we're just waiting it out, trying to get that salvo cooldown back, ready to go. Francis now stuck, trapped, dead. On Ivy, he's already taken an immense amount of damage with a headshot there through the corner. As the salvo is going to be coming out, but Diffuse held to half. RRQ very well primed to find the first round, and they shall. Pistol goes their way.
Yeah, tremendous patience being shown here by RRQ.
And again, full face दिखा दो with expressions, just want to laugh.
Similar ideas to what we just saw in the previous match, with using kind of those double info initiators in a sense. I mean, Tejo's not exactly an info initiator, but we'll sort of
drone.
Yeah, he's got a drone. So does Sova, and that Sova util is what allows them to get one of these kills, and then they just buy their time, set up a nice retake. Jemkin, probably the most consistent player we have in the league. He's topping the charts in a bunch of relevant stats for Pacific, at least in kickoff. He really just does a great job of providing value, and he gets 2 big kills in that department. So a little bit of control of the orb space. See if Monyet wants to push any further forward, but with the spot of the KO knife, opts to back off. Because that was a pretty deep KO knife. Went more towards blind.
Anybody in the chat, excuse me?
So he doesn't want to try to contest that angle.
ये क्या classic है? पहली बार देखी मैंने.
Orb there. Trying to funnel Dambi a bit.
No more, I guess. Let me change it.
4 charges built up here towards that convergent paths.
I have something I want to say. Convergent Paths, cool name, kind of long.
Yeah.
I felt like they could have gone for Prism. Prism would have been a great name for that ult.
I agree. I think it also could have been a decent one for the Refract, just because you kind of become a Prism as you...
Either's good. And Prism's a cool word, so I would have liked to have said that on broadcast. You know what? I did say it on broadcast, but...
There you go. Dambi up and over the top. Landing there at Mark. Whoa. Going to be some shots coming in. Now the ping reveals. Jemkin able to collect 2. Left on a flawless round here in the anti-eco from RRQ.
But Andalusia क्यों नहीं होता अभी?
Quickly shut down, but now we'll get ready to go into the bonus and see what Nongshim can pull off with a purchase.
And you're seeing that there's one of the differences between RRQ's comp and what we saw from Boom earlier is that instead of a KJ, you have a Cypher. Here's one of those rounds where that Cypher info is going to give you
EU
even
में होता है?
more advantage,
हाँ,
get a
क्या?
couple big spots, like 4.
हाँ बराबर है,
And,
EU में होता है वो.
Makes it pretty easy.
भाई लेकिन honestly
Spam
EU
through
ना इतना
smokes
देखने
and
मन
get
नहीं
kills.
करता.
Yeah.
So this is going to be kind of the name of the game here. You know, we've been seeing a lot of attacker-sided presence for teams in Pacific, but with this RRQ composition, it's nasty to get through here undetected for free. And
भाई लेकिन
gonna have to kind of keep our eyes on
कुछ भी
Nongshim,
बोलो
how they're going to
लिक्विड
deal with
वर्सेस
this.
सेंटिनल्स में नैट्स ने जो धोया था भाई मजा आ गया था भाई सांप कुत्ता बना दिया
3 of them
रुला दिया भाई रुला दिया था.
have either the half or the recharge armor.
Shot going to be used. Spotting out the Yoru. He knew that he was there, so nothing much going to be gained there from Nongshim. There's Margaret.
Okay, first buy round.
Try to challenge into this angle. Does get a nice bit of damage there.
एमर है यार मार्गरेट ये लोग सब एमर लोग हैं भाई नोंगशिम के. कहाँ जा रहे
Still
हैं?
not found. Right now it looks like Nongshim trying to make
ये
up
पे
their mind
पूरा
as far
गाँव
as
था
where
अभी
they want
बी
to
जा
go.
रहा है.
Spike
ओ
is
देखो
going
ना
to be handed
डबल
over to
फेक.
Dambi. As he starts working his way across the beat, looks like maybe an attempt to add a fake here.
Yeah, the early conditioning from Nongshim has been to sort of put some presence of Margaret at B and then pivot. So they're trying to sell that. That's continuing to be the case.
लेकिन फिर भी दो जन साइड पे खेल रहे हैं. That's
Jemkin. They bought into
actually
the hook, line, and sinker of RRQ.
Sparrow.
कहाँ गया वो डैश करके? क्या डंबिया? तो एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया साइड पे भी बंदा रहेगा. Nah bro, that just messed up everything. 15 seconds on the clock.
Love to see that one back as Lightspeed gets him into the site, but doesn't gain too much off the back of that. Now 13 seconds remaining. Spike working its way down. Now he's on the floor. Persia able to find one, but gets traded out. They just don't have the time. They don't have the positioning. The Spike is not in their hands.
Round गया.
They're not going to be able to get it fast enough, you would suspect. Yep. Couple seconds remaining. As Cushy doesn't have to fight for this, but he will. And he's going to find them both.
नेहा
3 kills in the round. 3 rounds on the board. RRQ coming out swinging here with their map pick of ascent.
It's so tough to get through. The way that RRQ is playing on these sites,
जिमकिन का अल्ट भी आ गया 3 राउंड में.
Smart about the way they have their util set up and how they're playing out the back. I think this is just a bit of a
भाई तुम्हें मालूम वेले के साथ है ना ये थोड़ा सा है कि तुम डैश करते हो ना तो तुम्हें बहुत जोरदार माउस हिलाना पड़ता है. सेम एज जब तुम डैश जेट से डैश एंट्री लेते हो तो तुमको लेफ्ट राइट देखना पड़ता है.
Stellar player for RRQ in the kickoff of his Pacific debut here in 2025.
तो वो BTS हो जाता है.
Looks strong.
भाई नहीं अभी 4-0 होने की कगार पे. 2-0 तो ये 100% नहीं होगा. लिख के
I've seen a lot of streamers be doing with the old Waylay, trying to get her up close and personal, use some flashes and some dashes.
Goes in with a light speed, it's instantly met with death.
भाई तू नियॉन खेल ले मेरे भाई प्लीज.
And just like that, it's going to be a flawless.
नियॉन खेल ले भाई प्लीज. डंबी भाई मत करो ये सब वेले बिले.
A little bit.
Please.
Not much more to be said.
Well, that one, it's an eco. You're just trying to
टाइम आउट ले लिया है. Please.
sort of get the Waylay through.
Let me talk.
And put that Bucky to good
Please
use,
let
and
me
then
talk to
everybody
him.
else just tries to flood through the front door,
Is
and
this
it
a
doesn't
timeout?
really go anywhere.
Because she doesn't even take damage. I don't think he gets a single pump of the Bucky out.
भाई मेरा फोन
Cushy, I
किधर
don't
गया?
know if, I'm not sure if some of Dambi
मेरा फोन मिल गया.
like went through the smoke when he was coming down or something, and maybe just let Cushy see him, or hard to say, but yeah, that was.
डंबी अरे मेरा भाई अरे ये सब क्या खेल रहे तू नियॉन खेल मेरी बात सुन. नहीं अरे ये गेम जान दे. ऊपर क्या देख रहा है इधर देख. ये गेम जान दे चलेगा. नेक्स्ट गेम नियॉन अंडरपैंट. ऑलराइट डोंट वरी निगरी बाय.
This is kind of a tough
He said
time
yes.
for RRQ because you're like, well, what do we say? We're destroying.
मैंने इवोक भाई को सबसे पहले कब देखा था मालूम क्या? इवोक भाई को मैंने पहली मुलाकात हमारी हुई थी जब मुझे जोरदार सुस्सू लगी थी.
Other than that,
मैं उनको हाई भी नहीं कर पाया क्योंकि वो भी सुस्सू कर रहे थे तो that would have been awkward.
That a lot of teams play Ascent do with a Yoru, right? You're not going to be able to do any flashes and dashes or anything like that, so kind of have to play a little bit more diligent on the back side of it, and so far they've been,
work नहीं किया.
A+, no notes on that.
Enjoy pace.
I want to see them. I want to see them try to get aggressive at a main, just to see what they can do. They're actually going to tuck Jemkin into wine. He's got the TP set up at garden.
बाजू में नहीं खड़े रहते भाई सुस्सू करते टाइम कभी भी.
Put a little bit of pressure on the map
You should
early.
always एक सोडून एक सुस्सू.
Just going to absorb it, fall back a bit. Do have the convergent paths ult available, so some ability to clear sight here for Dambi. Try to get through
Jemkin, going for the peek. Does nearly have that flick, but goes right into the wall. Start going for the jiggles here. And this crazy guy gonna maintain control of this cat. Entrance into tree. Two players on the setup. Salvos at the ready. Persia. The one pushing forward here for now. Smoke goes out.
Timing stun. Goated stun, bro.
Stun on a one. Salvos just
further
come up the works.
कुछ करके दिखा दे डांबिया, कुछ करके दिखा दे please.
Getting a bit more space now as three players work their way forward here. Up the pizza, now through market. Door gonna be broken down. Jemkin, however,
Jemkin दो मार दिया, strike down हो गया.
He's just got this off angle. Convergent path is gonna be used, but now got the mask on. Gumby able to go ahead, jump forward, refracts his way back in the market, and Jemkin's there with the coup de grace.
Hell neha, bro.
Now just Margaret. Jemkin just absolutely
भाई Jemkin दो कैसे मारा?
10 seconds left.
Curious how he played that. I think he threw the clone and then played off the back of it and TP'd over. Something like that. TP back over to B, I mean.
Timing.
Yeah.
Finish की अल्ट की तरह मारा, हाँ ना भाई?
Well, 5-0. Timeout. Not working a treat. Nongshim not finding value.
मेरे को कॉल देना पड़ेगा यार.
Actually,
ये लोग तब जीतेंगे जब ये लोग B straight up hit करेंगे, मालूम है?
Oh no,
B
it's over
straight up
there.
hit.
Yeah.
Through mid.
भाई smoke वोक भी नहीं था बे, वो लोग ऐसे ही cross
Still
कर
a
रहे थे.
tree or something, yeah. Oh my god.
मुनिया हमेशा मार के फोन निकालता है
Jemkin
देखना.
is just outrageously talented.
hello.
Stingers and a sheriff.
New mod,
That's
Pace
all
Gaming
that
वाली
Nongshim is gonna
channel.
be able to go for on
Congratulations.
this round. It's going to be another high tempo attack. Ults will be coming into cycle for them. Potentially you will have a Hunter's Fury at some point.
What do you
Cushy,
think,
but
Chad?
One way or another,
Nongshim
you're
को
going to have
पहला
Francis
round
and
कौन से
Ivy's
side पे
ults
मिलेगा?
most likely.
मैं
So
बताऊं.
this round, if you can find some value, if you could somehow sneak a Thrifty out, could
B
string
पे.
together 2 in a row. Right now, RRQ has been all over this map.
See how the Stingers do hit. Saturate not going to be connecting there. Jemkin able to find one yet. Another. Just get traded. Push 5. Yeah, just spraying into the smoke. Margaret not
नहीं मिलेगा
able to catch a break here. And stealth drone spotting the push.
Oh, hell
Persia
nah.
will be able to go ahead and close that gap.
Remaining.
Clean up a kill on the Jemkin, but crazy guy. Getting out of the drone. Defends himself. Weapon scooped up. Francis needing to get a 1v3 clutch. See him taking a deep breath. Salvo's no connection. Spotting one, finding the first kill,
भाई
but
अगर वो
cannot find the
टैप
follow-up.
टैप ऐसा
Two survivors on
हेडशॉट
the set of
पे
RRQ.
कनेक्ट होता ना
With
तो
a
मजा
couple
आता ना
players
यार.
getting cash
Anti.
Defuse will be handed off to Cushy
Anti
to go ahead and get the
police
Hunter's Fury
बुला
online, and
लेगी, anti
RRQ
police बुला
maintain
लेगी,
dominance here on the set.
Yeah, I really like the ideas that RRQ has here because the way they're playing
Rush,
out their
please,
information
rush.
is either we're
Be
going to react to it
rush.
quickly
नहीं अभी तो
and
रश
just
नहीं
try to
करेंगे मेरे को
cover
लगता है.
off
अभी
some
तो
of these
अच्छा पाया है
angles.
तो अभी
You
थोड़ा
see
सा
here,
बेबी काम डाउन खेलेंगे.
they're like, okay, they're coming through tree. Let's get a couple players to set up some crossfires through there. Or if they don't have the crossfire set up, then they use something like the Teho
Nongshim
to
entry क्यों
buy
नहीं कर
some
पा रही मालूम
time
क्या?
for the other members of the team to get
मुझे
into
क्यों?
place. And so it's making it really,
क्योंकि
really
उनके
hard
पास
for
सोबा नहीं है भाई.
Nongshim to do much.
Soba is
With
very
all these ults
important.
available,
On
is
Excel.
this just going to be some kind
They
of
have two नहीं, but they have
big,
no
fast
Soba.
hit?
So that's diabolic.
Use the Teho ult. Try to clear
Okay,
through.
A पे नाइफ फेक किया है, B के बाहर पूरी कर दी है.
Francis has his
And
ult as
look at
well. He's way on
Jemkin,
the other side
baby.
of the map. That's where Jemkin
Out
is.
so wide. It's just completely unexpected, unread.
That was obnoxious.
Jemkin is just undeniably destroying them. Two spotted there with the drone.
क्यों
Take
लिया
on the
ये
one to push
एजेंट
forward. Jemkin
क्यों
looking for a little
डम्बी
bit more,
भाई
give it a
क्यों
bit
लिया
over
है
heat.
एजेंट
Play
ये
off the information gathered, but you can see Nongshim are just so damn scattered. Hit from every single angle. With no reprieve, no mercy shown. Another damn near flawless round. 7-0 here for the side of RRQ. We joked about it in the first map. About, you know, oh, the huge streak to start, and then the run back, like we saw from Paper X CRX yesterday. I see basically no window right now.
It has to be off the back of the ult,
Hell
which they
nah,
don't
bro.
even use in this round. They never get into a comfortable spot to do it. I think when Francis dies, everything just kind of crumbles in terms of their thought process
चार
and how
अल्टीमेट्स देखे
to
मैंने RRQ की तरफ.
execute that
ये
round.
टाइम आउट लेके
Time
क्या
out.
मतलब
Yeah,
है?
has to be
7-0
used.
हो रहा है तो 8-0 तो इजीली हो जाएगा
You gotta
क्योंकि
talk
अभी
them through
इको भी
this
है.
round. You gotta
उसका
talk them
अगला
through how to
राउंड
use these ults. how to
अल्ट्स
set
की
up
वजह से
some
निकल
kind of
जाएंगे तो 9-0 हो जाएगा,
big
फिर
A
10-0
dump
हो
hit
जाएगा
where
क्योंकि
you
वापस
just
इको आ
pop
गया
the
है।
no
तो
command,
10-0 के बाद
use
क्या ही
the-
होएगा ज्यादा से ज्यादा,
use the
10-2 हो
Armageddon to
जाएगा।
clear out
दिस इज
tree
अ
or
वन
something
साइड
and
विक्ट्री फॉर
scale
RRQ।
into sight.
अगर
I
RRQ
don't
यहाँ
know,
से
but
हारती है तो
I
उन
mean,
लोगों
I'm
को गेमिंग
scratching
छोड़
my head a
देनी
bit
चाहिए।
too,
दैट्स माय रीड।
because RRQ has you read at every twist and turn. And that's the first round where we've seen
भाई VCT का पूरा
RRQ get
कॉन्सेप्ट
kind of
समझाओ।
aggressive.
तो गेम में
Out towards A.
प्रीमियर होता है, प्रीमियर जीतने के बाद
Deeper
एक
part
टीम
of the
जाती है
map. We're seeing
चैलेंजर्स
them
में।
contest the mains a little
चैलेंजर्स
bit,
अगर
but
तुम
just
जीतते हो,
walking up
टॉप 4
courtyard
आते हो
there.
अपने रीजन में,
There's
जैसे
been
तुम
a- that's
इंडिया
a
से
great
खेल रहे हो
lead
तो इंडिया का चैलेंजर्स
Crazy
चल रहा
Guy
है।
and from
इंडिया में अगर
RRQ,
टॉप 4 पे
which, you know,
अगर इंडिया में टॉप
welcome
2 या
back to
टॉप 3
Pacific
आते हो,
Crazy Guy, by the way.
Yeah.
मतलब टॉप
You're
1
having
टीम जो होती है वो
a pretty
असेंशन
good
जाती है
start.
बेसिकली।
Vietnam
ऐसा
once
ऐसा
again has
होता
a
है। तो
representative here.
टॉप
Very happy
1 जो
about
टीम
that.
होती है पूरे रीजन की,
fan asking
वो जाती है
for
असेंशन में।
some
तो एक
spiciness from
पूरे
Nongshim
रीजन का
here
जैसे
in
पैसिफिक
the
रीजन
game.
का
I mean,
असेंशन होता है। असेंशन
this
से
is about
एक टीम
as
क्वालिफाई
violent
होती
as
है
it gets.
जो
Well,
जाती
look,
है
I think it's like
VCT
a
पैसिफिक
UK
में, जो अभी चल रहा है।
big
VCT
time
पैसिफिक से
dish
जो
right
जीतता है वो
now.
मास्टर्स में जाता है, तो उनको मिलते हैं क्वालिफिकेशन
breaking
पॉइंट्स।
a
वो
sweat.
All I
क्वालिफिकेशन
was
पॉइंट
gonna
से
say is
वो लोग जाते
I,
हैं, क्वालिफाई
was,
होते हैं फॉर द
gifted some
फाइनल इवेंट दैट
Indomie,
इज VCT
which is
चैंपियंस। एंड
Indonesian
चैंपियंस जो
ramen,
जीतता है
and
उसको
it is
बोलते हैं
mega
वैलोरेंट का
spicy.
चैंपियन।
Spicier than anything I've ever had in Korea. I'll just leave it at that. And Indomie
Bad
is my
games?
new favorite ramen. Oh,
Yeah.
bye.
Well,
जी
Jemkin just continuing
Yeah, sure.
to be dominant.
सेल्समैन ना, अरे आराम से। ऑलराइट।
They're so diligent. There's just very little of the map that's unaccounted for.
I mean, just, yeah, peek in. Why not? Against an eco. Why take any chances? Maintain the streak. Flash not going to hit. Crazy Guy not reading on the angle with the Odin. Does push up into the smoke,
Wow,
though. A little
finally
bit of
Dumby
Greek in
did
the shot.
something.
Spike down.
Dumby able to collect one. Refracts back.
I have the
Spike recovered. Still just that stinger, though. Not wanting to bring that Odin in.
Yeah, that's kind of one of the few,
Kind of one.
I'd say, minor mistakes as Crazy Guy walking back into that
Split
smoke.
1, 2 and 3 also in order
Could've
to
just
go
held that
to the
back.
ascension। नहीं तो वही तो बोल रहा हूँ,
Just spreading
स्प्लिट
the map
1, 2
a bit,
इसलिए होते हैं
RRQ.
ताकि वो
seconds left.
Assuming
पॉइंट्स
that
टेबल में, मतलब पॉइंट्स टेबल हो, मतलब
could be B,
तो
but
प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट्स रहते हैं, ऐसा कुछ
they're
तो
paying
होता है।
out the negative space. Like, their understanding of what they're giving up.
तुम जैसे जैसे
so
स्प्लिट्स
aware.
जीतते हो वैसे तुम तुम्हारी रैंकिंग अप होती है, ऐसा कुछ तो होता है। तो टॉप 4 टीम्स के
Get
साथ
pressured out.
क्वालिफाई होती है आगे या
Too many angles.
मेरे को एग्जैक्ट नहीं पता, लेकिन स्प्लिट 1, 2, 3 पॉइंट्स के लिए होता है। इसके सबसे ज्यादा पॉइंट्स होते हैं वो
Interrupted here for
ascension
the
जाता है,
moment.
ऐसा कुछ होता है।
Needing to restick it. They do so. But that just Fury does connect.
Spike planted.
Everyone other than Ivy dangerously low. Ivy still a world away.
Standing ahead.
As Vonyet taking some
Chappi.
damage. Getting hit there from behind. Purge able to find the
2v1
shot there to the back of the skull.
भाई खुशी निकाल सकता है क्योंकि वो
Pushy
खुशी
now.
है।
Going for the lock
ये
in place.
देखो
Snaps
भाई,
onto the headshot.
इसके पास अल्ट भी है और मिसाइल्स भी
The
है।
Armageddon out. It's going to be the salvos to start.
निकाल लिया, पूरा राउंड निकाल लिया। No way he's
Still a
gonna
decent amount
lose.
of time to work with here.
Well played.
It looks like Ivy just going to be going for the peak. Cushy spotting him. Retaps it. Cushy desperately trying to just get him to peek in to go for this one. He finds it though! And Cushy will keep the streak going with a Red Bull clutch. It looks so damn good for Nongshim.
कौन लगा इसको? घर पे लेके जाएगा?
With the noodles that dropped all over the floor. The ramen is ruined.
It's one of the few rounds where I think they sort of outgassed RRQ, where Francis is able to outread them a bit. That pinch onto Jemkin, good understanding that someone might be tucked behind that box, and they reacted really quickly to it. Were able to spam him from a couple different directions, so he couldn't really get the aim stabilized. The aim punch screwed him up a bit there. Now this is mega important round. All the ults. Jemkin is an op.
मैं बोला 9-0। Oh my God, Jemkin just got.
HP. Frankly, he's looking to get out. In the meantime, conversion pass
This is
going to be used,
huge.
and that's 3
अरे
players
जाना
caught.
घुस
Now
जाता
he's up on one.
यार,
Fishing
भाई
to take it
3
down.
जन स्लो थे।
Second death thus far is Crazy Guy.
Bro,
Desperately
they
trying
were
to find
still
the head here of
hindered.
Margaret. Cannot do so. Tucks back, avoids the stun.
That was
Margaret eventually is able to collect it
insane.
now. It's Jemkin at 2 HP. And
Shit,
Maniet, no,
what a
never mind,
round,
just Jemkin at
bhai.
2 HP. To try to keep that win streak
Oh,
going,
it's
but he
क्या
knows
crazy था चैट देखा?
that is not going to be possible. Makes his exit. Not going to be the 1 in 7, and it will be the 8 and 1. RQ still
उसका ult भी
in a
connect
very
हुआ,
healthy
flash भी connect
position,
हुए,
but
सब लोग
Nongshim
जमा
at
हो गए थे
long
भाई।
last get themselves a round win.
Yeah, it's
पता खुला
an
इसका भी?
attempt at a crunch in
अच्छा
the mid.
इनका, हाँ।
Trying to come
मेरे
at
को लगा था नहीं खुलेगा ये
Nongshim
राउंड।
from a couple different angles, RRQ, but it gets read really, really nicely. Plus, you have the Waylay ult to hit 3 different players, trap them completely into Margaret. Market, and then
Margaret.
Margaret scales into B site. Was able to cut down a couple players from there. So really nice reaction from Nongshim. I think saw the smoke and guessed pretty wisely.
Okay.
Okay.
Jemkin.
Wait a minute,
knives
get
edge.
it, I did it. टेंटो नीड ना ये देखो भाई सब जमा हो गए थे ब्रो इधर ये देखो इधर दोनों हिंडर रुके भाई insane round
players not really able to recover. Margaret just dancing around those shots.
Take second
You can see how brutal it is when you get hit by that hinder. It is so annoying. (12-4) for Jemkin. 5-8, the best that anybody can muster on Nongshim so far. Just being a little bit quiet.
Cam set
Kinda
up.
wanna.
Just going to be cleared out. Cushy. Not looking to stick around. Recon at the ready. 3 players. Oh, rather Shock Dart at the ready. For the moment, I mean, if he had just sent it, might have actually been able to get a significant amount of value. Smoke's got to be coming through. Armageddon to check out Ali, but no one's there to really eat the damage. Jemkin now just following in behind. Tommy on that entry immediately dealt with. Lightspeed not going to be fast enough to escape. It's a falling in. Jemkin's is in behind. Persia has no idea. Fully focused forward there as he is able to find Xfero. Crazy guy fighting his way out from that A side of the map as Margaret will fall. Francis just bleeding out on the floor. Ivy now with everything to do and almost no way to do it.
Sorry, I'm doing something on the other tab, that's why.
30 seconds left.
They're going to know he's right around that corner here very shortly.
Yep. Oh, and into the headshot, into the spray down. Crazy guy. Able to get them over the line, not allowing for a second round to come through, not allowing for Nongshim to start trying to claw their way back into this. 9-3 is the best they can hope for, but what a shutdown. Cushy is just so snappy.
This is just a great idea.
Cushy
the way that there's some patience here from Crazy Guy. He sends his ult after they send theirs. When Dambi dashes in, he throws his ult at the door, cuts off the reinforcements of Nongshim, and they're able to just kind of pick them apart piece by piece. And it helps when Cushy's just shutting Dambi down every time he tries to dash up and over.
Yeah. I mean, even with the shortcomings of the team in kickoff, Cushy, stood out.
Yes.
Continued to look like, okay, is this guy rookie of the year? And right now, holy hell.
Yep.
He is continuing that narrative.
Him and DOS9, man.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, between those two, it's going to be a tough decision, but tougher still is the round here as Dambi going to be taken down. Jemkin just peeking out from Market, able to find that, so entry power taken away.
And just look at Crazy Guy. He's just waiting around the corner. Just waiting to see if they execute through.
The gun barrel gets the hit. Persia going to be taken low. Jemkin just bouncing back. Francis wanting to try to pressure this out, but smoke comes in. Jemkin just slowly drifting away, keeping his life intact. Oh, on yet. Across the side.
Give me a limit, Chad. Give me a limit.
Noted here in mid. Spike being ushered across over towards Pizza. Jemkin, as well as
Almost
Crazy Guy
done.
with
I'm
a double
almost
stack
done.
setup here in the spawn. As Xfero just plays it patiently. Margaret has absolutely no idea. Francis decently fast to go ahead and pivot, find that elimination, but I mean, what more is there to say?
Well, not much. Just RRQ has great protocols built in. Again, there's so much ability to find some kind of contact on the map and then make a play off of it. I mean, Jemkin just goes on a bit of an exploration there. Way earlier, Dambi had cleared the trip, and Jemkin kind of anticipating that maybe somebody stuck around, anticipated correctly. And then they're just sort of able to catch the players of Nongshim in Market. And I love the way Crazy Guy is calling this. He's hanging around there towards that mid part of the map the whole round. Just sort of just understanding the way Nongshim wants to work the map. Oh, Margaret, that didn't feel great.
Certainly not. 47.
Ooh.
That feels worse.
Flushed in the
And
mid.
one score हो गया.
There, ready for it.
लॉबी राउंड जीते ये लोग एक RRQ. साला मैं नहीं देखा तो राउंड जीतते ब्रो. तो 9-3 हो जाता है यहाँ.
Ramen's gone bad. Everybody on a function right
तो
now.
10 to half winnable है, trust me. Defensive map.
RQ in position,
Combattable.
ready to strike.
ये OT जाने वाला है game.
Crazy guy watching for a
Trust.
late lurk, and he's correct about there being one.
Nice dummy.
Persia,
मर गया.
mid, top mid rather.
Oh, okay,
It's
cool.
Cushy able to find Domby, but not before Xpero and
VV3.
Jim can both get taken down. Persia wins the fight in mid.
ओ भाई ये शॉट वाला मार के
Critically.
ये अभी मेन आ रहा है.
3v2.
Nice. 10 to half guys, 10 to half. Let's go.
Cushy the last one standing. Lined up for him as he collects them both. The tap,
Nice,
he's got
nice,
no
nice,
idea.
nice.
As Persia will be
अभी
able to get
almost
Nongshim a
alle हो
second
गया था.
round win. 10-2 the score at the half. RRQ got to be grinning ear to ear.
That's just magnificent stuff. I mean, you have to be so thrilled if you're an RRQ fan with the way that they played this. Even in the rounds that, you know, that are won by Nongshim, it's still very difficult. Just
aim
making
different
great
और plan
decisions all
shit.
across the board, and I think you're gonna be looking at
भाई,
what we've seen
मैं
on a
अपना
set here
WhatsApp
today
check करने लग
with
गया.
the
Oh, hell
Tejo
no.
Sova combos.
Bro, Jimkin
I think you're gonna be
16
seeing a lot more of that
16
because
kills
the way
पे?
you can control the
नहीं नहीं अभी
map
कम बैक आने वाला है
is
देखो.
really, really powerful.
क्योंकि असेंट अगर तुम लोगों को नहीं पता एक हैवी डिफेंसिव मैप. डिफेंसिव मैप होने के कारण यहाँ पे अभी आरआरक्यू जो है वो डगमगा सकती है एंड ये गेम एक ओटी में जा सकता है.
Side of
ओटी पे
Nongshim,
ओटी गेम होने
we
वाला
saw
है
the
ये. ट्रस्ट
attacker side earlier. I mean, granted, yes, a Phoenix, but with a Yoru there as well, you could have some similar ideas, have some similar flashes. That's
Some unity between these friends who are cheering for two different teams, but one significantly more likely to have the correct prediction at the moment, unless Nongshim can go
कैसा
on.
लाइफ चल रहा है भाई लोग?
one
चिलिंग्स में देख रहे हो
hell of a
मैचेस
run.
एकदम 1.2 के लाइक से करीब है.
Jim can go
Why-
kill.
why
I mean,
इनका होने वाला है?
it's been a good strategy so far.
it generally works out pretty well.
I think, you know, Cushy back him up has also been doing wonders for the team.
Yeah,
फुल टीविंग पे चिलिंग्स कर रहे
they're
हैं
just
एकदम चिलिंग.
really
क्या बात है, बोर्ड के एग्जाम्स हो गए रहेंगे ना
everything is
बहुत
just
लोगों.
kind of
जॉब का
slotting in
पहला दिन है
nicely.
आपका. डैम ब्रो लेट्स
Only a few
गो.
rounds where really
Why no
Nongshim
VCT
was able
अमेरिका's
to
watch
kind
party?
of set RRQ
सो
off
गया था क्या भाई?
balance.
आज तो की मैंने.
And with that Yoru in there,
रोजा हूँ
curious
और ये ऐसा पानी पी रहा है. I'm
how they're
sorry.
gonna work the map here as RRQ.
9th पास कर ली,
Something
क्या
about
बात
his
है?
girlfriend. I didn't.
Something as girlfriend and
Didn't catch
कल
it quick
रिजल्ट
enough.
मिलेगा मेरा.
Domby or something like
All the
that.
best.
Which look, I was excited to see
Expose हो
Domby
गया
on
है
the wing.
क्या?
Yeah.
I was
Excuse
hoping
me.
for a bit more, but I haven't really seen the ideas. And you do have like a KO in there. You do have the flashes to try to set it up, but it really hasn't connected.
एक पॉज हो गया है वे.
You know, you think it'd be
Big
some
pause चल रहा है.
similar ideas to Jet, but so far it just it doesn't seem like the pieces are
हाफ
quite
टाइम
fitting.
टेक पॉज हुआ है.
As you know, I think that, you know, people might be catching on by now.
राइडर गेमर प्लस राइड ऑल टुगेदर. व्हाट डू यू
On
मीन?
the back end of the halftime.
भाई मस्त बाइक है यार आपकी. लेकिन
So we get a little bit more time to chat before we get into the action once again.
एम और तुक्का. तुक्का.
So here's something I've been pondering.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you were going to become a pub owner, okay, think like Cheers, like a local, everyone.
And you call me the boomer. You just reference Cheers.
I mean, come on,
It's a great show. Don't get me wrong. Anyway,
dance,
continue.
etc. What would you name your pub?
What would I name it?
Yeah, because I feel like that's the thing that kind of makes or breaks.
You
a
must
big
be
pub
silver,
scene.
right?
I don't know. I have to think about that
Yeah,
for a
something-
second.
something
Do you
to
have
ponder,
something
right?
in mind? You asked the
पाव
question.
क्लिप्स देखो ना. पाव क्लिप्स देखते
I
आज.
was thinking Event Horizon, because once you come in, you can't escape. You're here forever.
That's pretty good. That one's not bad. I always like the ones that are named like
Last player
places you could
standing.
like convince like you're
सब
like,
फ्लैट पे
significant
भाई.
other
फ्लैट
that you weren't actually
फ्लैट बहुत डेंजर लॉबी है भाई. वन ऑफ द ग्रोटेस्ट लॉ. ओ
like
माय
the
गॉड.
library. We had one in my hometown
Love the
called the
library.
library.
Yeah, I was at the library.
Yeah.
Then you're not technically lying.
Correct.
भाई तुम्हारा पता नहीं वो
that's not
बटर
bad.
नान तो जरूर गोल्ड है. ऐसा
Right.
विफ कभी मैंने जिंदगी में नहीं किया. अगर मैंने
Something
किया
I've
रहता ना
thought
भाई
about
आज मैं
Event
गेम नहीं
Horizon
खेलता
struck
रहता.
my mind.
I like that though. Actually, I do. I mean, I'm a science guy, so I do like that. I'm also, that's why I like Waylay, science guy.
Last player
Enjoy
standing.
the references to the lights.
एम तो अच्छा किया इसने.
Enemy remaining.
लेकिन ऐसे एम डायमंड में करते हैं. तो दिस इज डायमंड.
Yeah, well, looks like we're
लेकिन
still in this
आई विल
here.
गो विद डायमंड 2.
Nongshim, maybe not so much, but timer's starting to tick down on our screen, so we should be getting into the action once again here in a moment. And we can see if there's any hope in hell for Nongshim to start running this one back. It obviously all has to start from this pistol, 10-2. 8-round deficit that they need to claw back. There's a little bit of lull, an attempt to go ahead, liven up the crowd. Get back into things here. For the side of the Nongshim fans. This isn't much to cheer for.
Flat. Peak flat behavior, bro. Cap. Cap.
Man, oh man.
Cap. Cap.
But a half, but who knows? Maybe Dongshim's gonna have some solid defensive plans. Oh, Persia. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
Champion. No, he is just looking to wreck any and all hope of coming back into this game. 2 kills found. For facts used here by Downbeat.
30 player. Himansh Gaming.
And this looks like we'll just wait it out. Stick around here on the site with that Sheriff in hand. In the meantime, Stealth Throne checking in towards B main. Margaret there is able to clear it.
I think RRQ here trying to get a sense of maybe where Ivy's at. Worried about those salvos a bit before they make this execute.
Hacker.
I don't think you have
Hacker
one
gameplay.
more TP. You still have a TP available
Hacker-like
for
gameplay, bro.
Jemkin. There it goes. They're going to use some salvos of their own.
Recon going to be cleared out. Downbeat needing to hit some absolute heaters. It's going to be Ivy who does manage to find one to start. Kushi finishes off the
भाई
waylay.
साहब क्या crazy खेले.
As it's now just down to Margaret.
भाई गया ये game chat. 2-11 हो गया.
They have to have a very strong idea where
pistol
the
चाहिए
approach
था
is going
भाई.
to come through. I mean, door's already shut.
Yoru nerf coming soon for real. भाई करना चाहिए. पहले
All of
Yoru को
RRQ
nerf कर देना
just
चाहिए
get
मेरे
clustered up
हिसाब
here
से.
in main.
सबसे unbalanced और सबसे OPest agent है वो.
It would take
Yoru का
something
flash
very
is
bizarre
the
to happen.
most OPest flash in
Margaret
this
to have any hope.
battle.
Doors closed, windows still
Trust me or
intact.
not, bro.
There's going to be
Yoru
zero
का flash is
ambiguity
one
about
of
what
the
happens.
craziest flashes
With 4
in
players
game.
there, you wouldn't expect that RRQ is going to give any chance
एक
for
बार
Margaret.
compare करो ना abilities को chat. With someone
Yeah, I mean,
like
the camp is
Yoru,
clear, but there's just no time. There's
उसको
just nothing
compare
to be
करो
done other than
वाइपर
maybe
से.
to try to
एक
find
बारी
some
एक
limbs.
बारी हल्का सा कर लो भाई ठीक है duelist है लेकिन एक बारी
Potentially,
हल्का सा
hopefully
वो
have a
powers
future neural theft, but
वो compare कर लो.
none given. No chances allotted. Nongshim surely will have to go for a force you would expect here.
दो flash.
As RRQ get up to 11.
Oh, it's so good.
Don't
Nongshim trying to
teleports.
catch RRQ a bit off guard. And I want to talk about this execute here. They used a lot of the utility to get the identification that Margaret is behind Dice. And then when Ivy steps in to get that first kill, immediately he's hit with a paranoia from Monyet. And Monyet steps through and kills him. I mean, the protocols, it's obviously we're seeing on the defensive side, you're seeing on the attacker side. The way that they've prepared for this match here today is impeccable. Gotta love this map choice and the way that they've designed things from Ewok and Warbirds. Because this is just about as good as it gets.
I mean, of course, the credit where it's due. Dami on that
Short,
peak, able to
man.
find one.
Oh!
Lightspeed up and over the top. Playing
Whoa!
distract as Margaret comes in from behind. He's able
Diabolical
to find that kill.
gameplay.
That was sick.
Not pushing out, though, to try to collect weapons. They're still just playing this a bit warily. Starting to go for the rotated cross
Violent
towards this
gameplay.
A site. In the
भाई
meantime,
चुपचाप अगला
RRQ
मैप
drift
नियॉन
back
खेलने
over.
तो मजाक से हटके मास रिपोर्ट हो जाएगा भाई.
Maybe
मजाक
suspecting
भी नहीं
that
कर रहा हूँ.
this is going to be the play call, but now
चुपचाप
Nongshim's
neon
starting to
खेल.
fan out a little bit more.
Well, the good news is Gundens gets scooped up by Nongshim. So RRQ is able to keep that.
दो क्लोन होने चाहिए योरू
Still,
के.
Sheriff's abound and some cool ideas.
It's an even bigger win for them if Nongshim are able to close this out, given that they didn't really force anything aside for a few Sheriffs. Margaret shifting around the side, tries to tuck away and switch, and was not spotted. Able to find one. Francis getting another crazy
गुड़ी
guy,
को
answering back 2 kills now
Wait.
all alone.
ओके एक ही जन बचा है मेरे को लगा उनका एक बचा है.
Extra charge.
They might
Getting
actually
close
convert
out.
this, and if they do, bro, it's on.
3 more players.
Fnatic
Can he
versus Loud
clutch it
time.
with an ace. Dami, hitting the headshot through the
Good.
box. And crazy guy makes a little bit of a go of it. We'll find Persian, showing that they can't
It's
carry
time.
forward quite
It's
as many
time, bro.
weapons
It's
here.
time. It's time.
In the end,
Time.
it is going to be Nongshim picking up the round in fantastic fashion when they desperately need it the most.
Yeah, absolutely. This time around, they have a good idea to use those waylay dashes, and it comes to fruition. Little wry smile there
मच्छर.
on the face of
घुम्मत
Ivy.
ऐसा घुम्मत.
Played that very nicely out the rip. caught RRQ completely off guard. A great opening shot from Danby. Immediately into the salvos and him dashing through. Beautiful stuff.
Thought maybe Margaret was just a hair off being able to slide in unnoticed, but clearly none the wiser were RRQ. So really good capitalization, some energy starting to come through.
Ah, yes, bro, this is so good.
The side of Nongshim, but there's still an immense amount of work to be done. Crazy.
भाई ये नाखून के तुम्हारे nostrils के अंदर जो बाल होते हैं ना, उनके साथ ऐसे गुदगुली करता है ये चीज.
Rifles across the board here for Nongshim here as salvos.
But अपना inhaler जो रहता है ना, वो भी same ही चीज करता है.
Trying to grab that orb for the moment.
And one of the interesting things about Ascent coming back into the pool is going to be the
Viper smoke plus molly equals to insta death.
That you're going to be able to fight over with the Tejo.
Because smoke इंसान पे डालने का या angle clear करने डालने का.
Your salvos when you save it, but anyway.
भाई ये round मत हारो बस please. Spam इसको. अरे लोग यार. Oh shit ना. This is a tough round. दो जन already half से भी नीचे के HP.
For the moment here in control of the site.
Tough round.
Players whittled away at. Ivy similarly at 42. Fragment out just to check the corner, make sure no one's playing switch.
Oh, nice.
Looking to try to push up. Jemkin's going to be taken down. Dash in. Downbeat arriving here at Gen. Drops down. Does get the ping reveal. Crazy guy with a headshot. Able to find Margaret, but now it's just Cushy all alone. Can't find any further damage. Some HP.
Hey, this is my first time watching all the VCT matches.
Continue to rally back for a 4th round victory.
नहीं क्या देखा? This is my first time watching. Do watch all the VCT matches. अच्छा आप पहली बार मुझे देख रहे हो? अरे बस क्या भाई पे? देखो मजा करेंगे. दादा रेना के actually घर पे problem हुआ है तो उसको Valorant थोड़ी देर के लिए छोड़ना पड़ा है. लेकिन वो आएगी जरूर चल.
He likes to play behind that box. A couple nice shots of the Marshall. Other than that, just a good flood retake here for the side of Nongshim.
So good.
Even though
Dynamo in the chat, let's go.
Frankly, by RRQ to take a small pause after the salvos come out for the A main orb, and then be like, you know what? We hear him going the other way. Let's just.
Oh, A main के लिए lineup था वो crazy.
They do, and they get the plant. They get the money.
Dark circle दिख रहा है.
Got guns to work with. Salvos to send Ivy a little bit further back. Smoke in response from Persia. We're gonna set up the TP on.
Almost.
Going for the spray. Surprisingly little damage. Cushy. They're at 72.
Bro, oh my god, he sticks up TP. Wow.
Able to as he TPs into
Bro, Jemkin.
One guy gonna be put down, but
insane.
The flood is just far too much. Jemkin with
Coded
the entry.
gameplay by Jemkin.
No one looking.
Coded gameplay by Jemkin.
For another elimination. Swing out Margaret, unable to make it happen. RQ.
GG chat.
Not allowing for a, in quotations, bonus conversion, you can say here.
भाई ये मनोज वाले का नाम क्या है? इसका नाम है Houthong.
Get themselves up the map.
It's all about the timing of when the Yoru stuff happens. Like Persia pushes around the corner to try to catch the Sova player off guard when they're sending the drone. That's why the smoke is a little bit further out in the main like it was. So he has a little bit extra safety to do that. But right as that's happening, that's when the TP goes through it. It's not noted, I think, by anybody from Nongshim. And that's why it goes into the back of Hell. And there's just no identification at all of Jemkin just sending himself back there and sending them to the graves. And he's got the ult. So what's the plan with this? Is he going to go through tree, try to clear out the front of A? But he's pinging out mid. Nope, okay. It is going to be tree. I was suspecting.
Not 20 baht, bot. 40 baht, 40.
Doesn't turn back, I believe. So Persia unnoted and able to find value.
Crazy. Oh my god, भाई. हाथ गर्म हो गया. 2-0 तो नहीं होने वाला ये.
And this round
2-0 in your dreams, brother.
Just because Jemkin doesn't look into main.
भैया आप खासे हो, मैं आसा हूँ.
See if X-Pharaoh can do any more damage.
मैं नवी मुंबई से.
Any kills that he could find would be value, but in the
पटाया में 20 बात कमी है. गए थे आप पटाया. आप लोग ने वो Valorant ऑफिशियल लिया ना शायद इसके वजह से हम लोगों को 40 बात कमी.
Hold on by a thread, a 5th round win.
It is a bit strange because that's how Persia played the previous round. They just seemingly didn't anticipate that he'd do it twice in a row, but Persia, you don't want to give him any opportunities. We know what he's capable of at his best. Phenomenal controller. One of the big reasons that Nongshim is here in the first place.
How was your day? It was very good, Dynamo G. Patte se headshot.
Jemkin, 29 and 8. Cushy not far behind. He said Persia trying desperately to catch up and to keep the team in the mix here. Salvo's out. Sphero on the wide swing. So the flash will connect. As does that massive suppress. Virgin Path's going to be used. Dami dashing forward, looking for, but Sphero.
सब अल्ट हो गए थे कितना मस्त देखो ना 4 जन अल्टेड है only one guy who was not ulted bro shit that would have been so good clip
Off a bit of a threat of their own to go ahead and close things out on Ascent.
bhai nahi
Persia
bhai
around the
if
back.
this guy plays
Maybe not quite noted. No, not noted
Really
at all.
again.
Strike spinning one. Paranoia. Dodgeable. So they shift over to the side. Ivy looks to reinforce his position here at Tiles, but Chemkin finds another. The swing out. Just trying to go for it, but Chemkin, wise to it, ready. Just far too good. Drove that for field. Margaret, 1-2, needing some more. And Francis put him down on the floor. Magette still standing, closes the distance with a stinger.
मुंबई वाले ने भी मुंबई को गाँव क्यों बोलते क्योंकि इधर कुछ एरियाज है जो गाँव
RRQ looking electric here on their map pick of Ascent.
Just brilliant stuff, top to bottom. Can't say enough about how impressed I am with RRQ's.
प्लीज स्टॉप वेले भाई लोग अब मुझे बताओ चलो तुमने तो अभी डैम्बी का भी गेम प्ले देख लिया वेले पे मेरे को जेन्युइनली बताओ इज वेले ओपी और टॉटी ने वो शाउट आउट टू यू वेले इज ओपी और टॉटी डायबॉलिकल का मतलब अब ये मतलब बताने लग जाऊं मैं गूगल कर लो यार क्या भी बताओ अब टॉटी लिख रहे वे सो मिड टोपी टॉटी टट्टी टॉटी ओपी यार मेरे को है ना अभी वेले खेलने का मन कर रहा है और मैंने एक चीज ठान ली है कि मैं ना रिस्क कम लूंगा अगर मेरे शोर शॉट हूँ कि मुझे किल मिलने वाला है तो ही मैं डैश करके स्टिक करूंगा नहीं तो फिर मैं टीपी आउट कर लूंगा मास्टर करना पड़ेगा ब्रो वेले को मास्टर और मास्टर करना थोड़ा सा टफ है वेले मास्टर करना इज टफ जगम्बो वाला वेले देखा असेंट पर नहीं रे वो नहीं देखा मैंने रुक 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 देखते उस दिन मैंने मैचेस नहीं देखे थे जगम्बो वेले एसेंट बेस्ट एस एवर अच्छा 10 मंथ्स अगो है इधर कुछ क्लिप नहीं है भाई
Ethan also feeling the heat. It's been turned up.
Oh my god, Silla.
Now display Jordan with the bucket in his hand.
Look at this. That was insane. That was actually insane. Oh my god, bro. I can't believe I just saw.
आप तो कर सकते हो यू लाइक टफ थिंग्स अब मतलब आई लाइक फ्लैशी एजेंट्स भाई आई लाइक मास्टरिंग फ्लैशी एजेंट्स तो मतलब मेहनत करना पड़ेगा मेहनत ट्रॉफी वाज इन्वेंटेड इन 1559 पीपल बिफोर ओ हेल ना शॉट which language chat short
वेट करो ओमेन
one tap
तिमला फ्लॅश आणणार साइट में होते बक्का
नाइस शॉट लेकिन अगर ऐसे क्लिप का इसने क्लिप बना के डाला है तो ही हैज टू बी अ गोल्ड और सिल्वर Roman Reigns, impossible rank ace. 3 किल का क्लिप है। शॉट मूवमेंट्स देखते, मूवमेंट्स। शॉट्स तो बहुत बढ़िया मारा, लेकिन ये ना मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है वन ट्रिक ऑपरेटर प्लेयर, और ऐसे प्लेयर्स है ना भाई लोग पीक फ्लैट और वगैरह में रहते, तो फ्लैट उन्नमकरे पाकरे सुरकुरे करे काकरे। इधर मत डालो क्लिप्स, शेयर मीडिया में डालो प्लीज प्लीज। यू कैन बिलीव योरसेल्फ।
Spike down A.
की बड़ी क्लिप है भाई। आयरन नहीं, सॉरी
30
ब्रॉन्ज।
seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Go down. I have the spike.
अच्छा शॉट मारा लास्ट वाला, लेकिन ही स्टिल ब्रॉन्ज और सिल्वर। ये क्या रैंक से इन लोग थे यार। मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करने के लिए एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड डालिए दोस्तों। Hey, I was doing just fine before I met you. I think too much on that's an issue, but I'm okay. Pam 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 hey. आणि वेशी पुदरे कुतरे उसा आणि मुसे कोले कुसा आणि उसे। फनी वालों क्लिप्स चेक कर मुन्ने या तुझे चेक कर मुन्ने या तुझे चेक कर उते कर। ये कौन सा गाना है चैट? चेक कर, ये वाला। ह्यूज भाई। गाने का नाम ही चक्कर है, चक्कर। आप एक सब्सक्राइबर के चार्ट ज्ञान कर कोना प्लीज करेंगे। वाओ नाइस चैट। पोटैटो गेमिंग लाइव है ना, चलो जाके हाय बोल के आते।
अरे
इसी ने मैंने बॉट गया होगा इतना रेंज नहीं होगा। हेवन गया होगा।
मेरा फ्लैंक ऑफ होता है, 1 सेकंड लेगा।
मेन आया कोई तो।
एक सिटी
ब्रो, एक सीडी। ए चैट 200 सब्सक्राइबर्स चाहिए सिर्फ
एक आ
17,000
गया।
के लिए।
चेंबर लो
चिल्ला रहे क्यों हो फिर?
क्या कर रहे हो भाई?
क्या कर रहे हो चैट? 200 सब्सक्राइबर्स चाहिए सिर्फ 200। कम ऑन, हिट इट ब्रो।
सुनो ना वो स्पॉट मेरे को चाहिए था क्योंकि वहाँ पे मेरा बॉट एक्टिवेटेड रहता है। ओह हेल ना, तुम दोनों गलत जगह थे।
हाय ब्रो।
गुड मॉर्निंग, हाय, कैसी हो? मैंने 2 दिन बाद स्ट्रीम किया आज।
मैं आज पूछने ही वाला था जेन्युइनली इनको।
ब्रेक चलता है क्या?
मैं फॉर रियल आज ही पूछने वाला था। Why no stream? आज नो जिम भाई, जाके आया मैं एक्चुअली आज मतलब सुबह 8 बजे स्ट्रीम एंड किया ना इसका अपना वॉच पार्टी एंड किया ना, फिर वॉच पार्टी एंड करने के बाद मैं 9 बजे जिम को गया, फिर आया और फिर सोया, फिर खाना खाया और फिर स्ट्रीम करने बैठा और फिर अभी तक स्ट्रीम ही कर रहा हूँ। वाहियात एजेंट बोले हाइडर भाई, वाहियात एजेंट।
पीछे आ जाओ।
Who says वाहियात?
साउंड मत देना, चेंबर का अल्टर।
कितने सब्सक्राइबर्स कैसे देख सकते कितने सब्सक्राइबर्स हुए? रुको
क्यों क्लोज? नीचे नीचे
भी आ गया।
सारे मिड पे आ रहे हैं।
ओ ओपी 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 चैट, there you go, that's the link chat, that's the link. OP OP in the chat.
स्मोक्स तो है ना हम पे, तो हम स्मोक्स क्यों नहीं कर रहे थे कब से?
पूछ के आओ, जाओ पूछ के आओ।
मैं आज पूछने वाला था why no streaming now?
20 सेकंड है, सेव कर लो, फॉरगेट।
सॉरी। ओ एंटी
हो गए हो गए हो गए हो गए। W's कोटी चैट,
बंदूक दिखा के आ।
W's ब्रदर्स,
बंदूक दिखा गया। चेंबर है वहाँ पे।
W चैट चेक कर मुंडिया तू मुंडी चेक कर मुंडिया तू मुंडी चेक कर। गेस द रैंक। धीरज 2010 क्लोन।
नाइस
डेंजर शॉट बे, लेकिन ये क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट थोड़ा सा डायबॉलिकल है। ये क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट देखो, ये भी बॉडी स्प्रे था, यहाँ पे भी चेंबर सो गया एंगल लगा के। ये फ्लैंक वाला जो मारा ये बहुत ही अच्छा मारा, लेकिन पहले वाली चीजें मैं डिनाई नहीं कर सकता और ना ही इग्नोर कर सकता हूँ। सो दैट्स व्हाई दिस गाय इज अ सिल्वर। चालू हो गया मैच, किधर हो भाई तुम लोग?
A widely dodge out a lot of those shots. Scoops up the sheriff for himself. All of Nongshim now shifting back over towards his A site. Still going to be triple stacked though by RRQ as it's Pharaoh taking a really aggressive
भाई डैम भी नहीं मान रहा भाई, वेले लिया है वहाँ पे। मर गया।
I think the smoke on the other side of the
खेल
map
लेता यार, नियॉन खेल लेता भाई। यही डाउनफॉल है डैम
over the top here does Zombie now in heaven. Crazy guy now tucked in backside. Finds one. Jemkin still an absolute menace.
Bro, like too good with neon. Just stick to it, bro.
Left alone with everything to do. Looking for one, but ends up falling. Jemkin starting things off with the right foot forward. Finds himself a 3K as RQ are 3 for 3 on the pistols.
Just good crossfires this time.
ये डम्बी थ्रो कर रहा है?
You go on a bit of a fact-finding mission. Nice
should just
dodge
stop
there,
throwing.
using your own toxic screen to get around the drone. But pop flash didn't really matter too much there. Crossfire angle.
Well, it's the worst duelist to be honest. वो कुछ clear नहीं करता है.
Well handled by RRQ and a buy up
Well,
here
it's
from
a good
Nongshim.
drone.
They're gonna force. They're gonna try to see if they can turn things around. Stingers and a sheriff.
Well, का C बहुत OP है.
Break through.
If you know how to use it. Well, see, that's a good entry.
There to receive it though.
That's a very good entry.
Playing a bit more disconnected. Feeling like they're widely happy to try to go for a retake, but Nongshim
वो लोग force किया है.
forcing up 4 Stingers and the sheriff. Try to tie things up off the rip here. RQ, how do they want to pilot? This is the question. Gate crash at the ready here for Jemkin.
Oh shit, Persia is cooked.
I'd have caught it into the smoke, but is able to find one. Tommy going to be taking down some decent kills. Traded back with Cushy coming away with 2. Fishing for some more. The Guardian delivering. Persia and Francis now needing to clutch this out. The smoke dissipating. Persia must be in the open. And he will fall. RQ not going to allow for the Forest to find value. themselves a 2-0 lead.
lead.
Really break the economy from Nongshim.
Yeah, it's tough there for Nongshim. I mean, you're able to get into the site basically for free. You're able to get your post plant set up. You're able to get that barrier mesh at the alley door along with the smoke to create a little cheeky play. But, you know, the flood retake here, so efficient. Able to cover each other really nicely. Cushy doing a great job. Oh my God. Stunned up, but with the Guardian, not that big of a deal. Backing up Chemkin's entry really nicely there. So, RRQ continues to have impeccable protocols. Teamwork looks really, really nice. Dash to try to get some space.
There's no one there, so Bucky at this range. Needs to close the distance a little bit more, so goes sliding forward.
चेक कर मुंडे या तो मुंडे चेक कर मुंडे या की मुंडी चेक कर मुंडी के मुंडी चेक कर
on the entry into heaven. Sparrow likely favored, and it's gonna be Crazy Guy, never mind, who just wall bangs him out of position. So it seems like they kind of had an understanding of what they were going to try to do. Cushy does get taken down. Persia able to find that, but Sparrow cuts him in half. Slides down through the vent. Margaret trying to stay tucked away. Sparrow pushing, finds one more. So, I was going to say spots him out, but it's far too late. He's overstepped. Ivy does find a nice headshot.
2v3 situation.
It's a little bit more costly for RRQ.
Nongshim going B
having 3v2.
Ivy with the sheriff in his hand, but Crazy Guy is jiggling.
To hit the headshot. He's able to tuck back. Fault line, not going to connect. Minor damage through the wall. Just the aftershock to slow the approach. Grab net there, Crazy Guy. Locked up for the moment. But Monyet, here from Garage, does this get read at all?
That's going to be tough.
They've only spotted one. I don't think they have any idea about Francis being on the site as well. So for now, that uncertainty works to Nongshim's advantage. Splash. Oop. For the spot out, Monyet finding Francis. The judge cannot be put to use. RRQ get the defuse. They get themselves another bonus conversion.
Yeah, they're just so impeccable. The patience there, understanding that the judge have been forked over, making sure that you're layering the utility to clear that spot. The pop flashes, the stuns, everybody getting involved in that final kill. That's still alive for RRQ. Just, yeah, understanding that maybe somebody had tucked in behind that wall. I mean, Persia's still able to find his, but Xpharaoh, I was a bit worried initially that they might try to set up a crossfire there coming out of ropes on the top of Xpharaoh, but he just didn't quite register that he saw a gun. Maybe he was looking at the map or something. And yeah, now you're still able to just bank up a ton of money. Jemkin's got his ult already. Things are getting a little bit scary.
Outlaws carried over, so not going to be able to find the most amount of value, just innately with one shots. Only one player going to be vulnerable to that, which is Dambi. For now, though, Nongshim scaling forward. I mean, A site is completely open.
And you can play for retake, you know, having the Yoru ult.
Oh, well, second shot will connect, and Ivy's going to be eliminated. Deadlock now out of the equation here. Spike brought forward. Plant here in the hands of Francis. Going to be 2 charges away from having that Armageddon online, but right now there's just no ults to work with. Jemkin at the same time, while he is, you know, whittled away at, taking a little bit of damage, he does have that dimensional drift, so can use that for the retake, and that's exactly what it's going to look to do. They're trying to flush him out here, but wires get crossed. Salvos to try to force a position. Cushy does end up getting traded, but it's hardly the kill they were looking for, but Margaret and Persia start fighting back. Player advantage now in their hands. Margaret tacked up on Monyet. A hell of a headshot. Now it's just the 2 low HP players remaining on the side of Nongshim.
Please मुझे disturb
Spike
मत
is not
करा
playing
करो
for
ऐसे.
them either.
Please.
I mean,
Oi,
it's
hold
just
कर
over.
दिया.
There's nothing more to be done. Surely. Never mind.
First round on Nongshim.
Did he have just enough of an angle to find the kill?
He must have.
Okay, I got scrambled. I thought it was done. I might have missed it.
दोस्तों पाव टूर्नामेंट का सीजन 2 का रजिस्ट्रेशन चालू हो चुका है.
I thought
अगर आप मेंबर हो और मेंबर्स ओनली टूर्नामेंट में पार्टिसिपेट करना चाहते हो तो मेंबर्स ओनली व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप पे या डिस्कॉर्ड पे मेंबर्स ओनली के लिंक दिया है रजिस्ट्रेशन का. रजिस्टर करिए बिना टीम के भी कर सकते हैं. भाई क्या मस्त स्पैम किया उसने.
Nailed the shot. Okay. My mistake. Either way, Nongshim now on the board. Solid effort there. As once again, Lightspeed just trying to take some space. Persia as well, TPing forward here in the mid. Checking the mail, nothing going to be spotted here. It's widely just been Monyet alone over towards this B site.
Portal closed. Cutting through.
Chemkin looking for that close quarters contact play, sends out the TP, but that was a huge round for Nongshim. Their economy would have been busted.
वेले लोग ले रहे तो है, ऐसा नहीं है कि ले रहे नहीं है.
The fade away for Chemkin.
Like
just barely able to find it. Crazy guy. Fault line gonna be sent, pushing up, finding Dampi. Hinder is there. Aftershock to try to keep himself protected. Francis trying to swing out, but smoke is there.
कौन सा एजेंट ऐसा था जो आया और लोगों ने ज़्यादा लिया नहीं
comes in from Xfero, gets in behind, and Ivy
Deadlock
all alone here in garage. And I don't think I'm going to curse it this time.
लोगों ने बहुत कम लिया था.
But surely the round is over.
Well,
say it with me, Sliggy.
Yeah.
Surely we can't goof this.
He's already saving, I think.
Yep. There's just no money. Some crucial alts to work with.
Zedby, thank you so much for the response.
I think we have to see a timeout call from Nongshim.
उस हिसाब से वाइस तेओ और वेले ना बहुत ज़्यादा पिक हो रहा है.
Playing that angle early, gets the fade away, catches.
तो कोई नहीं लेता भाई.
His opponent Margaret just enough off guard. And then the timing there from Crazy Guy, the smoke blooms, he just kind of pauses, sends out the fault line, catches Dombi just out in the open.
Boom, 2-0 जीत गई. हाँ भाई, danger scene full.
I mean, that really smothers this round out.
Really smothers.
Phenomenal stuff. And then the
danger है, slow motion full.
Purge out into the open for Monyet.
Danger effect बनाया game.
So
time out.
Yeah, you're right, time out.
Right, time
Has
out.
to be thought about.
Sungo, सब लोग sungo ये लो.
Things are very difficult for Nongshim today. And, you know, the desk was talking about this has been a map that RRQ has been widely avoiding. They haven't really wanted to play it.
ना बंद है, ये सूंघ ले भाई खुल जाएगी.
Surely they don't like this map. Let's test them on it. Well, they're
4-1 is the score line. Is this going to be a 2-0 chat?
You know,
one-sided 2-0. I don't think so भाई, होना तो नहीं चाहिए. But भाई डम्बिया कुछ कर रहे, नियॉन ले लेता मेरे भाई.
Put Monyet under his comfort of Astra.
टेढ़ा देखने से आपको सीन नहीं याद है क्या? नहीं रही.
A lot of things slotting into place nicely for RRQ in that regard. And Nongshim toying around with the new agent, trying to get Waylay integrated, trying to get a way to figure it out. We have seen it in some other regions, you know, China, Americas, where some teams have had success with Waylay, but so far for Nongshim,
every new agent that is coming, people are excited to try and play it. Gives excitement and exploration to team and new hope and belief.
Something there to set her up. I think it's pretty challenging.
Yeah, it feels like for now.
Game काफी fresh लगता है भाई, नया agent खेल के नई चीजें try करके, नया skin या कुछ भी नया.
With the agent,
yeah, who else, right?
But even then, it seems like the legs that Waylay has to stand on might be faltering a bit. Some salvos out to try to take some space forward here in mid. Not fully scaling off the back of that though, but space is going to be given up. Xfero pulls all the way out of vents across in towards A heaven.
Whiffing on
still going to be on
a
the floor
clone,
over
real bro.
This has been the way that a lot of these rounds have been playing out, and RRQ's happy to try to
Rambo! Thank you for joining in the Pow Gang again. Welcome back to Pow Gang Gold. W Rambo in the chat. Rambo.
Use the
Rambo.
early. I think now for Nongshim, maybe if you pause a little bit longer before you try to make your
Rambo.
you can get those salvos back into rotation. Try to make something go off the back of that.
What's the play call here? 45 seconds remaining.
भाई 40 सेकंड है भाई. ये लोग क्या A फेक करने वाले? A पे तो आवाज भी नहीं दी अब तक.
Necessarily going to be finding too much.
And वो लोग B की तरफ स्पाइक है. करना क्या चाह रहे हैं?
They want to try
ठीक है, A heaven पे आवाज कर दी है. Nice, okay.
Wins the fight, Jimkin.
वो B heaven वाला बंदा रोटेट किया, इसके वजह से उनको वो इजी किल
Now the
मिला.
cut through the vents coming through. Monyet feeling space. Gets
ये दोनों मरने वाले ब्रो इधर.
the nebula. Paranoia not connecting. Finds the first. Knows that there's another here in garage in the shorty. Is able to go ahead and script the kill. Cosmic Divide now going to be called out. The spike is stranded here alongside Monyet. They can't push forward. They bounce a concussant. And they're just going to lose on time, if not deaths. Fantastically done from Monyet. And he will be the finisher to find the third.
भाई कैसे हो एकदम
Gorgeous. You talked about the comfort. You talked about how smart he is playing this Astra. And he puts it all out on display right then and there.
He just refills the space after Jemkin gets killed. Ivy doesn't feel comfortable wide swinging that angle. Backs off. And that gives Monyet the space he needs.
करके क्या होता है? इसे स्मेल करके बोलते हैं कि फोकस वगैरह बढ़ता है, लेकिन मुझे तो अच्छा लगता है। फोकस बिकस कुछ नहीं होता।
Might be safe and Monyet just pressures him, sees the spike is down, instantly reacts with the cosmic divide. Absolutely unreal. The way he can react to stuff sometimes.
Even then, maybe minor in the long term, but you can tell things are off. Margaret just drifting back and forth, eating a burst of that damage from the salvo. Does find the headshot. Monyet still using that shorty, finding another quickly traded out by Francis. So for now, advantage to Nongshim.
Well, and if you can just get that spike down, you know, and RRQ's assuming that they're going to try to make a play towards B because they haven't heard anything over there and they haven't really seen.
लिंक किधर है दादा? व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप या डिस्कॉर्ड पे मेरे भाई आपको मिलेगा। व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप ज्वाइन करके एक्सक्लेमेशन व्हाट्सएप टू नो हाउ टू जॉइन इट एंड एक्सक्लेमेशन। हां उसमें आपको डिस्कॉर्ड का भी रोल मिल जाएगा। दैट्स हाउ यू कैन गेट द लिंक।
Wide swing out back through the spawn. This is widely relying on Margaret and Tommy to be able to find some openings, and they're going to find absolutely nothing.
भाई ये क्या पीक है? ऐसे कैसे मर सकते हो लोग? लिटरली ऐसे खड़े हो गए आधा शोल्डर दिखा के।
Gonna try his luck, but Crazy Guy has been absolutely unscouted.
Just messing with their minds.
And he's immovable.
Uh-oh.
Okay, maybe a bit of a timing here. So Francis is able to find one. Sparrow putting up the wall, the bite at his feet. Francis eating some damage, going to be made vulnerable. Going to be made a nice little coffin to be laid to rest in. 6-1. RRQ, similar scenes to Ascent. Perhaps it's not just a map pick scenario here. Perhaps it's just RRQ being the absolute better squad.
इस बार मैं वार्म अप के लिए DM2 खेलता हूं तो कैसे है उसमें कोई बेनिफिट है क्योंकि I don't think इफेक्ट और नॉट।
But Nongshim just
वो बस वार्म अप के लिए अच्छा है बट इंप्रूवमेंट के लिए I don't think so अच्छा है।
They're just chewing through ult cycles without any kind of
बता रहा था क्या? इस बार
ideas
दारू पीते हो
behind it, and you know, credit to RRQ, they're kind of getting ahead of the curve a bit, catching them before they can even really use them.
Looking for a net play.
Oh
boy. Not going to get caught by that. Not going to take a look at damage.
ऐसा वंशिश भाई बोलेंगे नहीं मेरे को पता है।
Dip out. Dombi still pushing forward. Persia TPing in behind. As drone going to be cleared, and somehow Dombi does not get that elimination. Annihilation does go across. Is able to go ahead and grab up one. Jemkin, Crazy Guy, both going to be taken out. As Monyet will fall, and it's the best chance at a round victory that Nongshim has had since round 4. Cushy, however, salvos out. Margaret dead. The pit dropped. Ivy taken down. Sparrow clearing out the wall.
Oh, they're both so low HP.
13 health between the two of them.
अगर ये राउंड हारते हैं ना नोंगशिम भाई लेकिन दोनों 1 HP है।
Finds the first, looks for the transfer, and by the skin of their teeth, Nongshim will get the second round win. Just Francis to survive.
I thought he had it there for a second.
Oh yeah.
I think a bullet just missed. Nice annihilation through the smoke.
But it's still so much committed.
Yep.
To be able to pull off
I know
the
Ryuji, bhai.
And just not much energy behind the calls.
Had to do it.
3 ults used.
Still have the convergent paths. Quick dash again. This time not off the back of salvos, so trying to see if they could catch RRQ off guard. See if maybe Jemkin had shifted back over there. Oh, like Sparrow.
Oh. Noting to Monyet. Able to tuck back. Net going to be used, but ends up going short of the mark. Ivy not wanting to push out of the nebula. Rotates away. Persia now going to be taken low. Rolling Thunder sent over towards ramp. Not going to connect there on to Francis, but it doesn't matter because the bullets, they connect onto his teammates.
One enemy remaining.
Ivy just cannot win the fight. Francis now once again alone.
Oh.
Fights back for 1. Need to be an ace
ना
clutch.
ब्रो मेरे को लगा था नोंगशिम अच्छा खेलेगी बट वो थोड़ा सा है ना बैक फुट पे खेल रही है तो वो थोड़ा सा डायबॉलिकल लग रहा है।
Riding the rope up top, and right now, I mean, it's just not even an afterthought in the brain of Francis. Xfero, no way.
Yeah.
Okay, doesn't want to go for it. Realizes he's not going to get the angle to get a clean shot at the back there. So we'll just go ahead and show him some mercy with a bullet to the back of the head instead of a knife between the shoulder blades. But there's no mercy in this scoreline. 7-2 now.
What I love about the way RRQ is playing this map right now, there's a lot to love, but there's a couple big things. One of them is that they're willing to absorb contact over towards A and then just kind of fight for A tower control because of some of the util they have. You know, they can send the Tejo stuff. They can use the Yoru to keep them off balance. They can use the toxic screen. Oh boy, okay. That's aggressive.
Yeah, just a self-flash out from Jemkin. Able to find one, but quick trade. Weapon potentially recoverable here. Xfero trying to get away. It cannot. Said maybe a bit too aggressive here for the side of RRQ. She can't shut down the push. V-Site now open. Munya, crazy guy. The two to try to turn the tide. It's a lot of T-words.
A tongue twister, if you will.
Might have just invented one. The crazy guy will fall. Now it's down to Munya. Disrespects the Snake Bite, creeps forward, looks for it, cannot make it happen. It's going to be another thrifty here. Nongshim get themselves a third round win. Potential to still yet make this a 7-5 half.
And it's a different look from RQ where they heavily contest mid. And they pay the price. A nice little exchange of fire there, using the util to bait out for Persia. That breaks things open for Nongshim. They're able to scoop up a gun, use it to trade out Cushy, get through, get that man advantage onto the site. See if they can string a few more together here. I'm still on his ult, but you have a bunch of big ults for RRQ. You're almost another Cosmic Divide in cycle for Monyet as well. So this time they're gonna set up the crossfire. Those salvos.
Oh, whoa. Okay, well TP in from behind. Persia is able to find Jimmy, finds Xfero as well. It's looking like a 1-for-1 trade, but big show up there from Persia to get them in with an advantage. And Cushy nearly getting timing, but still so fast to readjust.
Cushy gaming YT.
Didn't take any damage.
Very fast, bro. Very fast.
.3v3 with things grinding to a halt. Monyet still here to try to hold things down. Jiggles out, spots one. Nebula immediately popped. Another star going to be set. So damn fast with the util. Net does get a catch. He gets slowed up. Grab well. Stop him from advancing forward. The salvo's just not in position. It's going to be Francis actually able to find crazy guy.
Oh, he almost got two, I thought.
The ball, the timing falls out 42. Cushy looking for timing. Can't make it happen. Hits that.
4-7, all right.
Headshot there on the Ivy,
We're getting
I believe.
close.
Takes him to 2 HP, but cannot stay alive. Nongshim continue to fight back. First time getting 2 consecutive round wins. If they can find a third, they will widely have rescued this half.
Yeah, it's another round. It's a different look again from RRQ to try to contest mid, and Persia's just having none of it. Stellar couple rounds from him to break things open, clear some space, and give Nongshim some really good looks. That was close. That was real close. If he got in that first one, who knows, but just enough of the ground in the way. Oh boy.
Ivy looking to try to go for
What is that
the ult, but ends up getting the fake and still is able to hold his ground, finding one, but Cushy fights back,
Oh
finds
my
2.
God, Cushy.
Ivy Francis both going to be taking down crazy guy.
Bhai, wo
Caught the
itna deep
crossfire
bite
here,
kyun liya
Spike
रहेगा
still
Cushy
on the
ने?
floor. Now going to be grabbed up. Now be unable to chase fast enough there with the speed of light. Refract now expended.
Could use the ult to clear back sight.
Virgin paths are available. Persia just going to look to TP. Has to cancel though. Or is broken. As Cushy continues to try to stave them off.
Are they gonna really read that?
Oh, Margaret.
Xfero's right
जमा
there.
होने वाला है Margaret.
Peeks out.
God, बेचारा रे.
Hope in hell to scope in that fast. Gets picked off.
8-4 भाई लोग.
Drifting away from the angle. Now just a cut through the vents, through sewer for Persia with the spike in hand. Rotation being matched. Xfero gets a crossover towards screens. No chance of a punish here for Dambi.
Bro, he's gonna push out the smoke. लेकिन उसके पास सिर्फ
Make
judge
sure
है.
that they commit to this. Got to worry about that judge. Right there in the back.
the rest of the team.
Open plant
So
diye
they're
bhe.
pulling away.
Smoke dissipates. Xferro back around the corner. Dombi dropping down. Be the one to try to take space here on the site. Through elbow goes Xferro. Monyet, Cushy out into the open. They pick a target each.
Oh, khatam bhi ho gaya round. Oh,
Find
hell
their
nah.
kills. 7-5 down.
That bhi 111 hai. Bro, main wahi bol raha hu yaar. Release diabolical bhai.
I mean, this started to look decent from Nongshim. They started to get good ideas.
इतना अच्छा player है
off
यार
the
वो
back of
लेकिन
some of that mid control they were taking early, just constantly sending those salvos out to create space. And when they stopped doing that, they started setting up little trap plays for Persia, open up some of these rounds. I mean, poor Yoru clone, stuck in the cocoon.
You know, maybe it is time to nerf nerf Yoru.
Nerf Yoru?
Maybe we should stop the clones from being able to absorb critical ultimates such
I would
as
appreciate
the
that.
kill contracts, the annihilation,
Yeah.
all that kind of stuff.
I would appreciate
Like the
that.
dream for new. आज NS बहुत ढीली लग रही है. मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ भाई वो.
Either way though.
भाई डैम्बी का नियॉन है ना
RRQ.
genuinely बहुत बीटी रहता है सामने वालों को और वो बहुत heavy impact देता है. वही आज नहीं हो रहा है.
Of Valorant for
He's a good drone. हाँ भाई देख नियॉन भी खेलता है ना तभी वो ड्रोन बनता है लेकिन वो ट्रेड आउट हो जाता है मालूम क्या?
right now.
उसके वजह से बहुत स्पेस मिलता है.
Looking to be that way.
SCA is picking a fight against Korea and they are winning.
They're angry. They're angry about the way that kickoff went.
Walking altar
And they have come back in
तो
full
हो रहा है
force.
भाई.
And this makes me very, very happy. You know, as much as you don't really root for too many teams, you want to see some of these regions step up. And certainly today, with Boom earlier, RRQ now, they've definitely done that.
Oh, especially, you know, some of the more underrepresented ones.
अगला जीरो का गेम कब है तब देखेंगे जगम्बो को.
Back in and my God, is he looking better than ever?
Had some really good moments with the breach util.
नियॉन में स्टन है वॉल में वेलेम
Just
बस
in
उड़ता
general,
है.
the way he's calling has been pretty good. Now it's on to them to try to take this attacker side. Nongshim desperately needs a pistol.
डिफेंसिव मैप है ठीक है उनके पास डेडलॉक है
Looking like some kind of
तो
big A
हो सकता है
push.
कुछ तो
All
भाई.
5 members of RRQ are here, and they're looking to send the fault line. It looks out early.
RRQ का अच्छा अटैकिंग कॉम
Goes
था.
up. So let's see what they want to do. They're going to see it. Looking for anybody trying to play off the back of it.
Pistol पे
Hold
dependent
the
है.
angle where they try to clear it. Ivy's got the grab net. See if he wants to try to throw this over.
Oh,
Hello.
Bro, they're
a little more than he can shoot, but looking for the grab net set up with those
एक मरा.
salvos.
खुशी 1
Anya
HP है.
does get taken down.
Bro.
Extra shift damage there as well.
खुशी
on the
कितना
Cushy.
लो गया है.
Takes a shot into the arm. Now down to 15.
भाई साहब.
Jimkin trying to lead the charge was
Dabbi
huge.
mara.
The opening pistol.
113.
As they look for the stun. Can't
Good
quite
job.
find the elimination. Dombi just forced down into the vent. Minor amounts of damage taken.
IPL देखता हो ना भाई.
Ivy lingers back behind the screen.
Locating targets.
Just going to get the spot onto a couple players in heaven, but... Oh, what a drive-by by Francis.
Just goes across, peeks that back out. Xferro on the floor. Francis, potential for an ace, if he can find them.
30 seconds left.
This crazy guy, Cushy, join up together here. And it's likely going to be a cut across towards that B site. Seems like it's going to be the case.
That makes sense. You know, you've got at least 3 players working around there. Francis quick to get through sewers. They might even be able to prevent it just on time. Even
Yeah, I mean, okay, well, is able to find one. Stun. They try to slow him up. Dombi, however, still able to find one at Cushy. No real hope.
अच्छा
with
मेरे को
that
लगा वो
little
जंप
HP.
करते करते मार दिया.
Pistol,
Alright,
first one
pistol. They
of
got the
set
pistol chat.
for Nongshim. Get them up to 5.
Favorite IPL team.
On the road to recovery here on Split.
Mumbai India.
And off the rip, this is something I actually thought they might do earlier when Monyet got
दुनिया
caught
हिला देंगे
outside
हम,
of B
अब
door
दुनिया
with the
हिला
grab
देंगे
net,
हम.
that I thought they might send those salvos on top of him. Instead, they use it to
डंबी का एक
push
और
some
किला आ
space
गया. Let's
around
go.
where the grab net
Congratulations.
landed. And this time they get the combo to go. Monyet just screwed. And it hurts to lose your Astra like that.
Yep.
Especially on a
Crazy
pistol round.
Francis भाई crazy.
Love to have
भाई
those
उसने
extra layers
3
of
बार net
smokes to try
डाला.
to
Show me
scale your
this
way
one.
through.
Bro. Oh, अच्छा वो ये shot मारा है.
Okay.
How's it
That's
go?
what I got confused about.
I mean, sometimes...
Hell nah,
Sometimes you get
bro.
lucky.
Yeah.
Sometimes you play roulette and you get a direct hit on your number.
मैं वही सोचा भाई वो
Dombi
कौन
style.
मारा नक्की.
So again, the early barrier mesh
Yeah, needed to clear this. Not exactly the
What
gate
was
crash
that?
location that you want. There you go. Now it can fly through. Does get spotted and cleared, however.
That's interesting. It is a good counter to the Yoru. Now that you start kind of seeing what Nongshim has thought through. So RRQ might have to make a different adjustment with where the TPs are going to be leading into the next round. But they're just going to stack up through mid. Dambi. Yep.
Sending out the saturate.
हाँ ना भाई ईशान किशन गोड भाई
Into the nebula.
उसको पूरा एक सीजन बिठाया था.
Is Persia going to be distracted? Eyes, however, not turned away here from Margaret. Persia on the repeat, able to find one. Paranoia goes across. Cushy going to be caught by that. As I do believe it's Jemkin. Either way, easy pickings there for Dambi. As they're looking for a flawless here. It's just Xfero
30 seconds left.
stuck here on the rafters. Realistically, nowhere to go, and Dambi will peek back in, finds the shot, so maybe starting to come alive here is this Waylay. It's Nongshim, flawless anti-eco, now just 2 rounds away from tying things up here on split.
Yeah, so the deadlock giving you a lot of control in these early rounds, especially against the weaker buys, and they're able to kind of force their opponents to the other side of the map. They're able to take B main control and just kind of wait it out. Shut everything down, nicely handled by Nongshim. See if they can string some more together, see if they can get a bonus of their own. Guardian, a couple stingers, a couple bulldogs.
Round over round, these last 2, Dambi has doubled and then doubled again his kill count. So if this continues.
If there's exponential growth like that.
Yeah, oh boy.
Woo.
Strap in. Well,
Bro, can't double peek.
Jiggle there from Ivy. Perfect bait. Jemkin ends up falling.
Nobody's covering Jemkin there. Seems like a bit of a mistake. Yeah.
Shrug that off.
Yep.
Regen shield in.
Poison's off.
Well, for now, RRQ has to figure out how to get through onto the site without their entry agent. It's going to be real annoying with the Tejo there. Seemingly, though, a little bit of breathing room garnered. How do they want to get through? Ooh. It's close. Spray just a bit off.
Saturate out again. Look at the try to get the slow, get the salvos out. RQ able to dip away from those. Stay safe here for the moment. It's Persia walking towards heaven. Crazy guy just kind of strafing in. Paranoia connecting onto both. The drop down the site, firmly in control of Nongshim. Munyet trying to open things up, but that smoke just sticking around for far too long. Can't find a damn thing. 15 seconds remaining. Looks like RRQ just gonna make the call to tuck away and save these weapons. Nothing more to be done. Nongshim converting the bonus in flawless fashion.
Great stuff. They're really well drilled on their defensive protocols here.
आज क्या मैच है मुझे नहीं पता. Dambi Demon One जैसा खेल रहा है versus MIBR in Lotus. क्यों? कैसा खेला था मैंने नहीं देखा ये बार का.
Salvo pressure there. So they do manage to
अभी का last game नहीं देखा मैंने.
Nongshim not going to be bothered by that whatsoever.
क्या मैचेस है आज IPL?
1 away from tying things
4-12
up.
चल रहा है Dambi.
I was kind of thinking there might be a timeout from RRQ. Wouldn't mind seeing them hitting the stop
DC
button
versus
for
LSG
a
today.
brief moment, but
LSG जीतेगा.
Ewok's gonna let it go. I mean, he's got to be feeling good with how they played throughout most
अभी
of
नया
today.
टीम क्या है मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है.
Maybe give Crazy Guy a chance to try to kind of rally the troops on his own.
LSG में शुभमन है
Would be
ना.
a great confidence builder for sure if Crazy Guy was able to find a way to break through. Ivy gonna throw the sonic sensor a little bit further forward this time. He's been setting it up mostly towards male.
DC is even.
But he's gonna kind of anticipate.
DC में कौन है?
There's gonna be some mid pressure attempted by RRQ, set up for a trap play for Persia. They've done a great job with that in mid, giving Persia the opportunity to play off contact or play off someone's utility, find kills.
मैं उल्टा बोल रहा हूँ. अच्छा LSG. ओ लखनऊ है LSG. अच्छा sorry.
Not taking the bait here.
What if that was Jim?
मेरे को लगा गुजरात है LSG.
Well,
checking. He's double checking.
He would have ended up dying is what would have happened. Francis making some noise.
No knowledge talks. पूछ रहा हूँ भाई. पूछू भी ना क्या भाई.
All of RRQ.
नहीं पता मैं confirm थोड़ी ना बोल रहा हूँ.
Aside from.
It was unsold है. Oh hell nah bro.
Oh, okay.
The attack, saturate, sent to try to slow up the approach, and Jemkin, he's just got nowhere to go with 6 feet under. Some damage on the downbeat, refract gonna expire, gun barrel gonna be spotted there. He opens up with a spray, Sparrow eventually will get caught.
30 seconds left.
As RRQ is starting to lose the plot.
That's not cricket knowledge, Chaman Jinge. That's the transfer window knowledge, which I don't have because I haven't
they have
followed.
to just sit back
Underpants, shut up.
and watch this clock drain down.
This is so oppressive. The amount of utility
10 seconds left.
that you can throw at your opponents. Just deny them
Heavy
any
defense हो रहा
ability
है.
to
मैं
make
बोला
entry
ना
onto the
defense
site.
heavy करेंगे.
I mean, it's salvos, it's snake bites, it's grab nets, it's concusses, it's the waylay utility. I mean, there's so much stall and delay built into Nongshim's comp. And so far, RRQ just still struggling to figure out exactly how they want to deal with it. All right, I see. What was that? The cat. I know, but
Is that a timeout?
I wasn't ready for it.
Well, right now RRQ is not ready for this defending
भाई आपको
side.
क्या लगता है
So,
कि
timeout
वैलो
will
में
be
भी
called.
एक लीग होनी चाहिए आईपीएल जैसी?
As we get tied up
तो
at
ये
8 to 8.
वही है. ये लीग ही है.
This is a
ये
scary
kind of
prospect.
मतलब
Should
ये
start
इनका वे
finding
है
their
लीग
footing
का.
again.
समझ रहा है?
I think you need to be a little bit more
और क्या उसे कहते हैं? इंडिया में आईपीएल करने के लिए
Astra smokes, because I think you need to
परमिशंस हैवी लगेंगी राइट की तरफ से, क्योंकि राइट का जो टूर्नामेंट्स है ना वो पूरा साल भर चलते रहता है, और ऐसा अनऑफिशियल कुछ करने के लिए जिसमें इंडिया की टीम सारी लगेंगी वो थोड़ा सा टफ हो जाता है आफ्टर फ्रेंचाइजी. पहले ऐसा हुआ था इंडिया स्टेट्स और सिटी के नाम पे, जिसमें क्रिएटर्स थे काफी ज्यादा और ये थे प्रो प्लेयर्स थे, उसका फुल ये सब हुआ था, ऑक्शन वगैरह हुआ था.
Because everything you've tried has not gone good. Mid control,
yes,
not there. A control, not there. I mean, it's so tough because wherever the deadlock is, it just feels like you can't get through with the way that Ivy's been playing. So that really limits what RRQ has been able to accomplish. You're always going to be scared. There's some kind of trap play. You try to clear the barrier mesh. Well, there's a grab net into salvo.
लेकिन अभी VCT चैंपियंस हुआ ना, ये कौन से मैचेस हो रहे हैं? ये सेकंड सीजन है भाई, हो गया अभी चैंपियंस कब का हो गया वो?
Deadlock's on the opposite side of the map from where the stack is.
That's true.
इसलिए सितंबर में हुआ ना, अभी अगले सितंबर वगैरह में होगा अभी अगला फाइनल.
The lone lingerer. It's one of 2 rifles they have at their disposal.
Well, and you can see that Nongshim said it during that timeout. Look, they haven't really tried B too much. Let's set up some extra defenses there. It's kind of where we're anticipating that they're gonna go. But I would say, yeah, after you see that drone with the Tejo over there, Tejo hasn't been at B at all. If Crazy Guy can kind of parse that information, they might be able to find the weak side towards A.
What
Push
a
up
flash!
is there, and Margaret completely blind.
Perfect timing.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
Manya plays off it beautifully. Finds one to get RQ in an advantageous position. Still,
इनका लो बाय था ये वैसे, और एक गन उनको फ्री में मिल गई है.
Ticking.
Drone going to be cleared out. Grab net. Sent.
यही जा रहे.
RQ.
डंबी के पास जा रहे. डंबी दिखा दे भाई तू है कौन आज.
Still going to be lingering there on B. Left on his own, but everybody else starts working their way across.
Nice dash, bro.
They gotta go.
This is way around the back. Yeah, I mean, the time is ticking again. Good multiple rounds in a row. 9 seconds remaining. Not able to find one. Crazy Guy answers one back, but they have to get this fight planted. He's trying to go through elbow. It's over.
Ooh, time नहीं है.
They've absolutely squandered it. They find the opening kill. And then they wait so long to make a decision, to make the call.
अच्छा डाले भाई. यूटिल बहुत अच्छा डाले उनको रुकाने के लिए. डंबी ने वो स्लो भी बहुत अच्छा डाला था. वेंट्स में पूरा घर बसा लिया था भाई. बहुत टाइम लगा दिया वेंट्स में.
Just looked like they might have finally had it. You get that opener, a nice flash setup from Anyet, and then they just kind of gamble that nobody's going to be in that corner.
कौन से टूर्नामेंट का स्कार? अच्छा वो अब तक रिवील नहीं है.
It's a little bit troubling. I haven't really been able to find the answers, but credit to Nongshim. We have a phenomenal defender setup there. Yeah. No way that's going to work. Salvos, once again, backing them off, but they're going to re-clear this space. Meanwhile, Nongshim is backed up a bit. Trying to put some attention in towards mid. Teleport out, clone through. Barrier mesh gonna cut off the entry into sight.
There's the wall. TP's in. Demkin, he's just cut off. Wall's broken down now, but Monyet dead to rights.
Locating target.
Armageddon just continues to just keep the rest contained back.
Hey,
They're gonna have to likely save again.
They should.
Maybe they try to play it out or pick up here for Crazy Guy. 2 charges away. Salvo's going to be sent, and it looks like Xfero's going to start working his way across towards his A site, which has been completely evacuated, left open from the side
already मर
of
चुके RRQ
Nongshim.
के. चैट ये GG है क्या?
They have a 2-player advantage.
RRQ को नहीं मिल रहा attack
This is
करने
where it
वालों.
comes to an end.
तो लगा third map जा रहा है.
Nongshim will get to double digits by just widely finding opening kills and having RRQ take way too much time
They're
to
gonna
make up their
save
mind.
this 10-8.
For sure, that's part of it.
Smart decision to save it,
This is-
obviously. अबे लेकिन इसके आगे पीछे बंदे हैं भाई, देखो ना. इसको पता नहीं अभी पीछे
He's
बंदा है.
not going to be ready for this.
Even
though.
if he dies, he gets his Rolling Thunder.
Fair.
He is
Ult आ
going
गया
to.
उसके पास.
So Rolling Thunder in death can save that. It's the one consolation, the one silver lining you can glean from this round.
तो पाओ भाई यार,
RRQ still
इसका
0
कुछ
rounds
ऐसा
found
ये
here
नहीं
on this
है.
attack.
पेमेंट कार्ड
Nongshim
तो है नहीं.
looking.
आपको कोई वीडियो एडिटर को पूछना चाहिए ये चीज, अपने सर्वर पे किसी को पूछना.
And it's like change-ups and ideas.
मैं
The way
RRQ का है.
that
ऐसा
Ivy hangs
वो
on
तो
to that
रैंडम होता है
barrier
ना.
mesh in this round and uses it to cut off.
Second timeout.
Yep, I don't blame him.
अब पार्ट
It's
कैसे
gotta
लेना
stop
है?
now.
WhatsApp पे या Discord पे लिंक आ गया रहेगा
That barrier
registration.
mesh was so brilliant. It completely cuts off
लिंक
the
करो,
execute.
चेक करो.
Ruins everything that
Can you
RRQ
coach
wanted
us
to
for
do.
premier match?
Just
We
one
planning
barrier
to
mesh,
do a
one PC
premier
util.
after NEET exam. Coach for attached sequence
People
combo
forgot
and
about that
coordination
block,
in
well.
team.
Nongshim saying on this
Well,
map at the very least.
For my
Still
contract
damn
of
good.
coaching anyone, I charge 1 lakh
I don't
per
know.
month.
You know, what can you do as
If you agree
RRQ
to
with
for that,
everything you've tried as
you can
failed?
surely reach out to me on Twitter or maybe on
I
email.
mean, maybe just something explosive, something pacey, anything in the kitchen sink.
It's just so many pieces of utility from Nongshim to slow down.
As a Deadlock main, I'm proud to see her in this match. Bro, Deadlock is OP now.
Oh, it's true. You have to. The hard part is you have to figure out where the deadlock isn't.
Yeah.
And that's why it's tough. So, you know, the pacey hit, first figure out where the deadlock is, and then you can make the play off the opposite side. But they've been keeping
Ult
him
है
guessing.
क्रेजी गाय का. वो लोग ये
Oh,
फास्ट
Rolling
कर रहे
Thunder,
हैं.
but
अल्ट
not
करेगा
much
कहाँ पे वो
behind
लोग?
it. Jemkin one away from having his ult
Bro,
online.
Bambi's
Maybe
gonna
he
ult
can
this
secure an
straight
orb.
up.
Send him on a scouting mission.
Bro, क्या
Go for the
read है
Rolling
ये?
Thunder off the info gathered. Try to storm a site from there. But Dambi, he's in a good spot to try to slow them down. Convergent pass is online.
Drone going out.
Oh, yeah.
We saw him.
Let's see, he's at the ready with it. So waiting to pull the trigger. Wall going to be sent there in mid.
नहीं
so
कर रहा वो
know
अभी
where the
अभी
deadlock
अल्ट तो नहीं
is.
करना चाहिए.
Gotta try to clear it.
Poison dropping him. Not yet. Unable to find the timing, unable to find the shot, Margaret. Cuts back around the opposite side of that B pillar.
एक लात में दूंगा लेगा.
3-man approach here in mid. Dambi, the one to try to slow it down.
अबे मुझे
Salvo
सुधार
sent.
दी तू के बात कल ना ले.
Back down the vent. Ivy. Taking some space there in mail. Just widely able to ignore the clone. 45 seconds remaining. Just given how things have been going, we have to keep a very diligent eye on that clock.
भाई वो अल्ट कर दिया मिड पे.
Yeah, ult sent, hinder
Okay,
out onto
okay.
these players.
कुछ किया नहीं लेकिन
More
उस पे.
time bought. 15 seconds gone. No space gained.
Bro,
30
again
seconds
they are
now
so
remaining in the round.
confused. B end up करने वाले most probably लेकिन
Perfect execute towards
अभी
B.
अल्ट वो heaven किया. Okay,
Rolling Thunder gonna be
nice,
sent.
nice, good ult.
It's a clip here onto Ivy. He's down on the site. Margaret.
Just still not inside.
Back
Okay,
swinging out, ends
they
up
got the
falling.
entry.
Kushima by one, turns
अकेला
back,
अभी भी
finds
side
another.
पे है Ivy.
Spike, however, still in the garage. Now on the floor, Ivy and Persia. They turn it on its head. Cushy doing his damnedest, but it's not
Heaven
damn
पे
near
दो
enough.
बंदे मारा एक बंदे ने.
The
Heaven
round
पे
is over.
दो बंदों
And it
को
looks like
मारा
this
है.
map is as well.
एक बंदे ने.
Nongshim get
What
to
is
11,
RRQ doing?
and
Why are they
RRQ
not
have
pushing out
no
B main?
clue what to do.
It just nothing they can dial up seems to go correct. When you finally get some sign of hope, when Cushy finds some big kills, there's still two players stuck in this smoke. Ivy guesses correctly where Monyet's going to be standing, just gets him through the spam and is able to adjust for the player stepping out. And Ivy able to hold on, but they couldn't scale off the back of that rolling thunder through Garage. They're just stuck. And who's next? Yeah, you're going to try the ult this time.
Dimensional Drift just spotting one. Gate crashes back over here towards A. Salvo's now going to be sent out. Try to cut off the rest of the team. Dimensional Drift running thin and just point blank. Francis says thank you very much. Finds another crazy guy dead on the cross.
छोड़ दो. तो
Over towards
RRQ
ramp.
GG हो गया इनका डिफेंस अटैक में करना ही है इनको.
Nongshim looking for map point. Monyet down to 11.
That was just very awkward. Trying to get the setup.
Xfero's now pinned.
Ashuka.
Wall to try to get across.
They're saving this.
Tiny bit of damage taken.
They have to.
You
gotta save.
क्या कितना दर्द है भाई ये देखना कितना ज़्यादा दर्द है जब सामने वाली टीम को कुछ करने ही नहीं आ रहा है वो पीटी पीरियड हो जाता है जब हम भी वो पोजीशन पे रहते हैं ना कि हम लोग हारते जाते हैं बैक टू बैक वैसा वो फीलिंग अपने को समझ मेरे को समझ रहा है भाई
saves I've seen in a half of Valorant.
Not able to do shit भाई.
I mean this time it's kind of a little bit of
बैकग्राउंड आवाज मेरा नहीं आ रहा है पद्दू.
disjointedness there. So you're trying to set up the stun off the back of the Yoru Dimensional Drift into him, you know, pulling out the shotgun close range and taking out his opponent, but the stun misses and Francis just is already looking at Jemkin when he's coming out of the drift, and he had bumped into Jemkin, I think at some point during the drift, kind of had a sense he was around.
Margaret. Does he push? Looks like the answer is going to be no. Doesn't want to risk it. Doesn't know who could be waiting for him in that spawn. Monyet is one away from having the Cosmic Divide online, but Nongshim now, they're one away from taking us over to Pearl.
क्या सीन है भाई?
What a rally
Please time
back.
out लो.
Flawless
RRQ
in this
please
second
time
half.
out लो और आपस में गुफ्तगू करो please.
And RRQ
Please
have just been
गुफ्तगू
round
करो
over
आप.
round, just running around like chickens with their heads cut off.
Yeah, I
no
mean,
clue what's happening around them.
No.
चमन जैसा खेल रहे हैं यार. अरे टाइम आउट नहीं है खत्म हो गया टाइम आउट. ओ हेल ना खत्म हो गया टाइम आउट. कोई टाइम आउट ही नहीं
his way, trying to
all they have to do is
some way
rush
to peel
rush one
through this
side just
Nongshim
go in
onion, but
just dive in bro.
it is
Oh,
fruitless.
team.
Nothing they can
Kushi
really
called
do. Trying to create some mid pressure, but there goes the barrier mesh.
Team
So
drone आया है. मिड पे रुका दी है मिड पुश रुका दी है पूरा.
you could get that popped
Barrier
out.
mesh
You
से
know
और
where
smoke
Ivy
से.
is.
जमापुर की
Now you
ticket
can
मिड
try to
पे.
play around that a bit. Gotta be careful. Contest for the spike, or excuse me, the orb, but spike in the hands of Cushy. They try to wrap towards the other side. They have to use the salvos to clear Garage because they have no idea what's going on in there. That's a huge tool, potentially, for an execute out of their hands. So are they just going to pause and wait the clock out again?
What a way for this to come to a conclusion. That's going to be the case. Crazy guy going to be taken down
भरला
here.
भरला
Ivy
नुस्ता
finding
भरला
two.
GG
Bringing
चला.
this to a swift ending, it would seem.
Rando.
Spike
भाई
on the
Pearl
floor.
तो एकदम
Monyet
slow
on a
map है.
flank. Xfero on the A site. There's nothing more realistically to be done unless Monyet goes absolutely nuclear right here, right now. Finds the first. 34 more seconds. 2 more players in mid to try to deal with. He cannot make it happen. Xfero with 21 HP. Finds one. Realistically though, no hope in hell. 13 to 8. As it is a colossal streak
Diabolical game, bro.
to take us into a map 3. And that is one of those maps
Hey Dambi,
that I think RRQ is going to find difficult to recover from.
Pearl पे Vele is good chat.
Flawless defender
Believe me or
side
not,
from
Pearl पे
Nongshim.
ना Vele बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी है, बहुत ज़्यादा. तो अगर he wants to play Vele here, I won't mind. बट भाई मेरे हिसाब से ना वो अगर नियॉन खेलता है ना तो वो नियॉन कहीं पे भी अच्छा खेल लेगा. तो आई फील उसको नियॉन ही खेलना चाहिए क्योंकि नियॉन खेलेगा तो वो यड़ भगाएगा. तू यड़ भगा. आई वॉन्ट हिम टू यड़ भगाइंग्स गेम प्ले. So I hope he plays Neo. And I hope he does yard bhagaing gameplay. ओए ये क्या वीडियो आया है? Lobby challenge. VCT Masters. Bangkok. मुंह देखो मेरा. Oh my god.
So hi guys, we are at Bangkok VCT Masters.
भाई क्रेजी चैलेंजेस दिए हम लोगों को, सेट ऑफ चैलेंजेस
Oh
दिए हम
hell
लोगों
nah,
को।
ये वीडियो भाई. This video is diabolical. I remember.
वो हमारे को एकदम बेस्ट वे में कंप्लीट करने हैं।
तो भाई सबसे पहले मैं जा रहा चैलेंज के लिए. मेरे को ढूंढना है एक ऐसा ग्रुप जिनके सामने मैं एक्ट करूंगा. एजेंट्स का मतलब एबिलिटी कैसे होता है, एक्टिंग करूंगा. उन लोग को गेस करना है कि एजेंट कौन सा है और रिएक्शन लेंगे. तो चलो ढूंढते हैं.
आ जाओ.
हाइड्रा भाई का देखो. हाइड्रा भाई जो क्रेजी किए थे ना.
I'm gonna act out a few agents and you have to guess which agent it is. Okay? Okay? Ready? Okay.
ये कौन सा गेम है भाई?
साइकिल मार के गिर गया.
Okay. Which agent did I just play? Got it. He got it. It's Raze. I satcheled and I killed myself. Like an actual Raze. Okay, next one.
Yoru.
That's Yoru. He got it.
भाई डेंजर एक्टिंग है भाई.
So I'm looking at the map and I'm gone. I disappear.
Oh man.
He got it. We got all three.
अभी यार इंटरनेट को टास्क है भाई लोग. मेरे को जाके यहाँ पे पब्लिक से एक कुछ तो बॉलीवुड का स्टेप कराना है. तो मेरे को थोड़ा टेंशन आ रहा है.
भाई ये भी बहुत डेंजर था.
तू इधर उमन से कराता. हेलो उमन. हाय. Nice meeting you. I do a step and you follow.
उसको इंग्लिश नहीं आ रहा था.
Okay. So you do like this. There you go.
Oh yeah!
Oh, nice. You look good. Thank you. I will teach you one step, a very famous Indian step. Okay, worldwide, very famous. And can you follow me doing that?
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure, yeah.
Okay. Now you do it perfectly. Okay. Everyone's from India watching you. Okay, let's go. Okay, you do it like this, and you go hands like this. Okay, why? And then you lean here. Oh, over here. Okay.
अरे माँ क्या perfect किया है.
3, 2, 1, go slowly. Yeah.
Oh, क्या shot है.
Give it a look.
क्या shot है.
Perfect. Oh, you so good. That was fun. Thank you so much. Nice meeting you.
So जैसा पब्लिक अपने इंडियन की मुंबई लॉबी में, इंडिया की जो वैलोरेंट की मुंबई लॉबी में सबसे ज्यादा यूज वर्ड होता है, पता नहीं सकता बट सबसे ज्यादा यूज होता है वो NHK. नहीं होगा क्या तेरे से? क्या हुआ? ऑल्ट F4 कर, ये कर, वो बहुत सारी चीजें. बहुत करना कल NHK. ये तो अपनी लैंग्वेज है. अपन अभी है थाईलैंड में बैंकॉक में. इन लोगों के लोकल लोगों को पूछेंगे कि इनके टॉप स्लैंग्स क्या है और वो सीखेंगे. अपन भी वो मुंबई सर्वर में यूज करके पागल हो जाएंगे मुंबई.
हां भाई.
तो yes, Valorant. As in India, if we are playing Valorant regularly, the team chat, the mic chat, every region has a specific tagline which everyone uses. So in our side, it's NHK. That means नहीं हो रहा क्या? Means you don't know how to play. The meaning of that is you don't know how to play. Just
Oh,
alt
hell
F4
nah.
quit. So what's the slang which you use in Thailand?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? What's the?
बोलो ना.
Can you repeat it again?
Thamaraivania.
Tamaravania.
अरे
What are
क्या
you
बात
doing?
है.
Nice meeting you. Enjoy your masters.
एक बारी वापस बोलो.
Sawadika.
तो अभी मेरे को बस पूछना है इन लोगों को कि उनका फेवरेट एजेंट कौन सा है. डुअलिस्ट पूछूंगा मैं. Hey, hi. I just want to know what do you guys think is the best duelist?
I think Jet.
Jet?
Yeah.
What do you play the most?
I play a lot duelist, maybe.
Duelist?
Yes.
Which duelist? Which is the best, you think?
I think Jet 2.
Jet 2?
Yeah.
What he thinks is the best duelist?
Duelist he is.
I think Phoenix.
Phoenix! Hey, that's my man. I love Phoenix as well, bro. Phoenix is the best, I feel. You know why?
Why?
Because I got the lineups.
Oh.
So you know jet players like you, they like to rush in.
Yeah.
I got lineups to kill you guys.
I can up top and then out and kill you. Also.
अरे भाई ये मेरी फिल्म बना रहा है भाई ये.
Aim this. AMD.
MD?
Yeah.
You better. Okay. Nice meeting you guys. Love meeting you guys. All the best, have fun.
तो भाई अपने सेकंड चैलेंज पे आ गए। अभी हम लोग करने वाले लंगड़ी चैलेंज, लंगड़ी रेस बेसिकली। तो जो भी लंगड़ी में मेरे को बीट
भाई
करता
ये
है,
नहीं जता लंगड़ी वाला,
उसको मिलेगा ये क्यूट सा विंगमैन का प्लशी। सो ढूंढते किसी को चैलेंज के लिए, आ जाओ। वी आर डूइंग अ चैलेंज। सो देयर इज अ गेम इन इंडिया कॉल्ड लंगड़ी। Like you have to skip on one leg. So we're doing a race. Whoever wins against me wins this wingman plushie. Yeah. All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Getting me pissed before I make you bleed. Pray for your rest in peace.
भाई मैं हैदराबाई को बोला था, हैदराबाई थोड़ा है ना आराम से जाओ, इसको आएगा नहीं, पता चला गिर जाएगा। तो हैदराबाई देखो ना स्लो जाते हैं और वो फुल ट्राई हार्ड करता है, देखो
Wingman plushie. Yeah. All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Getting me pissed.
वो देखो उसको देखो भाई।
Pray for your rest in peace. Is the only peace that you need to punch.
You scammed me. I thought he was gonna do it slow, bro. He's so fast, bro. Nice one. Good one. This is for you.
मेरे वैसे कैसे आ रहा भाई?
Yes. Thank you.
भाई
विंगमैन दिखा दिया ना
भाई, लेकिन तुमने बहुत डेंजर वाला किया यार हैदराबाई।
हाँ यार।
मेरे को लग रहा है तुम ही जीत रहे हो।
अरे यार
भाई जो मिलेगा वो थोड़ा आधा बांट लेंगे।
आधा
पप्पी देने वाला हूँ हैदराबाई को।
अभी हम बहुत इतना पास क्यों आ रहा है यार?
What's your name? My name is Kenny. Nice meeting you. Yeah. So it's EDG versus T1. Who's gonna win? Of course EDG. You're winning EDG. I'm supporting. I support T1. I'm just I support T1. Come on, bro. We do a rock paper scissors best of 3. Whoever wins, their team wins. Okay? If you win rock paper scissors, EDG is gonna win. If me win rock paper scissors, T1 is gonna win. It's in your hand, in your team. The team victory is in your hand. You excited? Ready? Rock paper scissors. You know right? Ready? Rock paper scissors. No. Stay. You saw it and do it. No. You have to be fast. Okay? You have to be real. Yeah, ready? Rock paper scissors. Okay. EDG 1 point. It's the best of 3. 2 more to go. Ready? Rock paper scissors. Okay. Rock paper scissors. EDG is winning tonight, guys, and it's gonna be EDG versus G2 tomorrow. Congratulations. I hope your team wins and have a nice day.
Hell nah, bro.
T1 fan है ना? T1 fan है ना? मैं तो चाहता हूँ EDG जीते।
यार ये स्नैक्स भाई अंदर से ना।
कांग।
ये EDG सपोर्टर है।
मैं तो EDG सपोर्टर हूँ।
EDG ही जीतेगा।
सुन लो अच्छे से।
T1 fan है ना? मैं तो चाहता हूँ EDG जीते।
यार ये स्नैक्स भाई अंदर से ना।
कांग।
ये EDG सपोर्टर है।
मैं तो EDG सपोर्टर हूँ।
EDG ही जीतेगा।
100%। फाइनल्स का नहीं पता, बट EDG आज तो जीत रहा है भाई। आओ मैच देखते।
No one believed, chat. No one believed. Only one guy believed. Only one guy believed. जो खुशी हुआ है ना उधर अपने टीम को जीतते हुए भाई, ऐसा लग रहा था कि मैं खेल रहा हूं भाई। ऐसा लग रहा था मेरा कोई तो बच्चा और वो खेल रहा है उस टीम में भाई। मजाक से हटके, मतलब एक ऐसी टीम को जब तुम मतलब स्टार्टिंग में ही देखे और तुम बोले कि भाई ये टीम जीतने वाला है मास्टर्स, कोई भरोसा नहीं रख रहा था भाई, ना चैट में ना कहीं पे। गुड मॉर्निंग सोमनाथ भाई, तू उनका बच्चा लगता है, टट्टी खा मेरी भाई। ड्रिप तो फट्टे लग रहा था चैट अपना, क्या बोलते हैं, ड्रिप फट्टे लग रहा था, कुछ भी बोलो भाई। वो गाना है ना वन पंच वाला, उन्हें हूं टोशी वेने आ ओ वेने ओ शी वेने आ ओ, वो वाला जो गाना है ना, वो गाना जो दीदी ने गाया ना मिली, वो आई थी उधर, उसने कॉन्सर्ट किया भाई। क्या एनर्जी भाई, इनसेन। 4 सेकंड का रील देखा छोटा भीम वाला? हाँ भाई देखा ना। को गूगल इस पे यूट्यूब पे रहेगा क्या? छोटा भीम छोटा भीम।
Beam, chota beam. Gimme. Beam, chota beam. Gimme. Beam, chota beam. Gimme.
कृष्णा ताऊ।
क्यों भाई, क्यों गलत बटन दबा दिया भाई। ओ भाई डब्ल्यू भाई
Eyes down.
Shot.
लॉन्ग है
शॉट हेवी शॉट्स पे काफी अच्छे टैप्स भी है, लेकिन जस्ट बिकॉज ही हैज अ रिवर वैंडल, वो भी ऐसी वाली, ही इज अ प्लैट, एक रैंक ऊपर। मैं प्लैट 3 बोलने वाला था, यू आर जस्ट 1 रैंक अप। वो चालू हो गया मैच।
He's so annoying.
मैं पी करके आ दो चैट, लाइक द स्ट्रीम,
It's not
सब्सक्राइब,
just his
न्यू बी
individual
बैक।
skill, it's the way that he
Bro is
sets
back.
up his
Bro is
teammates
finally back.
by running
It's a
around like
GG.
a madman. Oh, those are some good salvos.
Francis just about able to go ahead and dodge out that damage.
But that opened up the space on A.
अबे ये क्यों नहीं हो रहा है?
Now, okay, well, Smoke gonna be
कुछ
falling on
tweet
yet.
करना था यार।
Down, both gonna be taken down. Francis trying to transfer, but cannot
ऐसा
make
tweet
it happen.
करूंगा।
RRQ looking for yet another early advantage here. Looking for another pistol.
Spike planted.
Bambi back
Found the opening there,
on
even
Neon.
with 2 sentinels on the map.
And is
Able to scoot through Art.
Already
set up the
this.
pick. Really nicely dialed up.
डाल दिया tweet.
Ivy and
I'm
Marker.
calling it, bro. I'm calling it.
Classics in hand at range versus
I'm
Ghost.
calling
All
it.
three
भले ये
players.
पहला मैप, पहला राउंड वो लोग हारे, but I'm calling it.
Start, set up, tap. He's trying to bait out.
Wando e toreni venena
Utility
no.
gun, so there you go. Grabwell going to be used. Swing coming through. Market eating some damage. Minor amounts in reply onto Cushy. They try to play forward, but in the end, looks like it's just going to be Margaret answering one back as
सुसु करके आ दो।
rather gets himself 3
इस
kills in the
अगासे
round.
को 87 आर
RQ
देखा हूँ,
picking up the
damn.
opening pistol.
Yeah, just a really good idea off the rip. Use some of that util towards the elbow on A main, and then just come from a couple different angles.
क्या है शरद,
They're
क्या है गेम
swarming.
क्या है?
Francis just tries to hold the line, recognizes that he's getting crunched from a couple different directions. They're still able to do it. I almost flashed you. Yeah, that was a good flash though. It was an almost, but he got 2 assists out of it to Cushy at the end. Very nice with the KO. Now Nongshim put some pressure. Solo player, just an outlaw. Xvero
Might be able to be overwhelmed, and he will, at the cost of 2 players on the side of Nongshim. Tommy scooping up that outlaw very quickly. Here's Ivy setting out the flash, swing in the corner, but quick little turn, regaining vision. Jemkin finds the headshot, mitigates their losses. Really falls on Dombey's shoulders to try to see if he can find some hefty value here with this outlaw. Isn't buying in for the fake. Does manage to get the double pump shot there. Jemkin going to be put down. For now, given the disconnected positions from RQ, that is going to be a Vandal on the floor. See if they can make a play to try to retrieve a tap on that spike. Persia just going to go pushing forward, try to go ahead and lead the charge here. Eventually does fall. Cushy able to find it. Stealth drone on the hunt, waiting for Dombey to come peeking back out. Nothing noted there. Fragment now to delay. And looking for the no-scope, will be able to get it. So some very solid damage dealt. Vandal going to be recovered. Outlaw carried over here instead of the Guardian. RQ, though, still off to a 2-0 start.
well, it's still better than it looked on split, that's for sure. Yeah, good recognition here by Nongshim that if there is going to be a solo player over at Long B, they can punish that, give themselves a pretty good chance here, do at least a ton of damage. And so they've got probably the 2 most important pieces of the puzzle there, the Vandal and the Outlaw back. You at least force out mostly full shields. Jemkin just disrespecting that.
And
gets punished for it.
Yeah, gets annihilated.
Just tries to get through all that util, and Dombey's like, yeah, I know what you're doing.
Quickly takes him down, looks for a bit more here, does Francis. And I'll pop here at the double door. Plenty unforced away for the moment. Swings out, wins that fight. Margaret take it down.
With a ghost!
Yeah, just some great headshots. Can push in to try to recover the weapon. At least not for the moment. Had to be wary about potential pressure coming in.
Cadrip. 2-0, nice, okay. They won the buy round. It's a full buy round on Nongshim.
Good trade back. As now RQ gathered up outside of B. Just Persia on the site here for
और वो
the time
कितना
being.
जिगल कर रहा है देख रहे हो एडी 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 तुम लोग मेरे को बोलते हो एडी एडी मत कर
There's no
प्रोफेशनल
vice wall
प्लेयर्स
here.
ऑलवेज एडी एडी अंडरस्टैंड
Just Persia's smokes and util.
प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर्स टॉक्स ओनली
Nano at the plant spot.
Dambi is shifting over. All right, Nano at the plant spot, but Killjoy dead.
Oh yeah.
30 seconds left.
Wiley is nullified. Dambi just able to stabilize down to 1 HP. Now the spot out here is Persia finding one. Yep, still some damage taken. Potential opportunity, but time dwindling once again here for RRQ. One going to be found. That's Francis gone. Ivy still alive, still healthy, but Dambi finds himself a third. Persia gets the other, and with 3 players surviving, Notion will deny a bonus conversion.
Shut up, you hater!
Just good patience there. Getting Dambi
with his eye.
over in position to get the crossfire set up.
Oh,
he just caught a glimpse of him before the flash hit. It's the timing.
Off on the
ये तो देखो सो गया था डैम्बी इधर.
Salvos there probably made that a little bit trickier.
दूसरे मोड को टाइम आउट नहीं दे सकते क्या? मैं बैन कर सकता हूँ इधर से बस हाथ रख.
Slowed it up just enough. It's the little things. Xpharaoh does have an ult. So does Dambi. Let's see if the Steel Garden finds some value, but Dambi could, you know, let loose with the lightning fingers at any moment. And
ये बटले पास का नाइस मस्त है. कौन सा है रे?
they're stacking up.
अच्छा हाँ मालूम डगर है ना.
But they're really playing kind of passively, trying to react to the
इको नहीं है उनका. ये राउंड हारे तो इको है.
Utility of Killjoy with the salvos.
Gets rid of the turret there.
Portal closed.
So those alarm bot as well as one nano set up Thorns as well here on that B site. Chemkin just taking a quick little peek around. Really being seen, no real attention being tied over there. Still fanned out our Nongshim.
They're trying to sell a bit of a fake with Jemkin on the other side.
Big cluster here in
उधर योरू उधर लड़ क्या कर रहा है? Duelist है तू bro.
Showing the vice right now. RRQ haven't.
और Jemkin तब से इसको ही धर रहा है इसके jump pick को.
On the B side, this is worked out about as well as it can for RRQ.
Now they're pushing it.
Crossover into the spawn there for Jemkin. Try to catch up here alongside the rest of the team. Ivy going to get hit by the suppress. Steel Garden though, Wiley not catching anyone.
Whoa,
Ivy just swinging around
yeah,
the corner.
Nongshim is in control. Nongshim, oh my.
Support aces. Never mind, it will be Tommy
Nongshim is in control,
the
bro.
other 2 kills.
Nongshim is in control.
Solid movement here from Ivy. Quick kills. Results in Nongshim closing the gap and now tying us up at 2-2.
That's tough. You read the map well, but in a tactical situation, you're outplayed by your opponents. Ivy here, able to dodge a lot of that util that hits the back of the site. Great relay from Donby too. He's able to get over there quickly with the neon. They just shut everything out.
Hitting on all of them, flawless fashion to tie things up. RQ now. Gonna be in a bit of a rough spot, so Stinger, 2 sheriffs, Ghost in a frenzy. A big, oh no. Big
oh hell nah bro. सेम मेरा जैसा खेल रहा है. ऐसा हग रहा था ना चार्ली भाई बहुत गाली पड़ा है उसको मत बोलो ऐसा.
Pause.
बहुत गाली पड़ा है डाम्बी को लास्ट गेम. 2 किल पे था वो. मत बोलो.
Well, hopefully this one's a little.
We had the one earlier. It was fairly quick. We got through it in record time. So one can only hope that it's going to be the same thing here and now.
This guy will have Scar ka.
I've got a good joke for you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you don't, but I'll let you say it anyway.
Yeah, I know you're not gonna like it. That's why I'm gonna say it.
Yeah.
2v4.
So
Teo ka ult bhi hai.
He's not feeling very good. You know, things aren't going great.
1v4.
His life's kind of crumbling a little bit. You know, he's having a rough time of it. And so he decides, you know, I gotta go to the doctor. I'm just feeling horrible. So he's just kind of getting more and more stressed out, more and more worked up about it.
This isn't you that we're talking about. This
well,
is
it could be.
Okay.
You are ass, bro.
Continue.
Ascendant.
In this case, no. So
called it.
He gets to the doctor.
Peak Immortal 2. Oh hell nah.
Losing his mind. He's just having the worst day of his life, and he gets in there and he sits down. He's sweating profusely, and the doctor's just like, "You look horrible, my friend. Are you feeling okay?"
What is this guy at?
Well, doctor, I can't shake this feeling.
चौंका देने वाला में नूब लिखने वाले.
The doctor goes, "Well, pull yourself together, man."
अपन भाई मैं तो वापस डायमंड आ गया यार. अभी मैं वेले मेन करने वाला हूँ. अभी नहीं सुनूंगा किसी की भाई.
Production and Jake Shin are listening. I would like to submit my resignation. I think I've had enough.
जीत भाई और 2 स्प्लिट होने वाले हैं। जो जीतेगा टॉप पे रहेगा ना, अभी VLT टॉप पे है, टेबल टॉप पे, ठीक है। तो जो टेबल टॉप पे 4 जन रहेंगे ना, वो स्प्लिट 3 खेलेंगे, ऐसा होता है। और जो 4 या 5 टॉप 5 टीम्स, वो स्प्लिट 3 के लिए क्वालिफाई करती है, और उनमें जो जीतता है वो असेंशन के लिए क्वालिफाई करता है। ऐसा मोस्ट प्रोबेबली फॉर्मेट होता है। दैट्स हाउ स्प्लिट 1 अभी हुआ, VLT टॉप एंड की, अभी स्प्लिट 2 होगा, उसमें टेबल होगा, बनेगा, फिर दोनों का क्यूमुलेट एग्रीगेट करके जो स्कोर बनेगा उसको टॉप 4 या कुछ बनेगा, टॉप 4 या टॉप 5, और उनका स्प्लिट 3 होगा। शायद ऐसा हो, मोस्ट प्रोबेबली। खुशी का पीसी खुशी हो गया है। Oh hell no, bro. So much thank you for the 1 year support. 12 months, 355 days. 8760 hours, 525600 minutes, 3153600 seconds.
As we wait for this tech pause to be.
Let's kiss already, bro.
Come on, yet having a nice little layback, nice little micro nap.
Thank you for the 12 months.
That's right. I'm all about those. Good nap every now and again. Nothing better.
Sí.
Looks like Francis
Ya
just
considera,
short
Luan,
and sitting
considera,
far away.
Luan.
It doesn't really appear that he's leaning back at all.
Yeah.
भाई ये 2 किल से ही मैं बता सकता हूँ कि ये बंदा गोल्ड है।
Just straight up, straight face.
Nice.
लेकिन एक एस्ट्रा मेन है, एस्ट्रा।
Do something.
एस्ट्रा।
Right up, smile again.
Lot of Nongchim fans here today.
Okay. Well, I'm being told that
Gold.
we need a bit more time to fix this. So it looks like we are going to be going to a break.
ब्रो इसको टाइम लगने वाला है फिक्स होने में यार। भाई आपका फिनिक्स लाइनअप असेंड पर देखकर सीखा, कल खेला और ओपी हो गया, इतना अनॉय हो गया ओपोनेंट्स की, सरेंडर कर दिया। भाई और लाइनअप्स ढूंढने पड़ेंगे मेरे को, क्योंकि ये ना यूट्यूब पे अवेलेबल नहीं है, तो मेरे को बनाने पड़ेंगे। ये फिनिक्स इज सो फन टू प्ले, और फिनिक्स के मॉडल्स और वेले के भी सेम है, तो लेकिन वेले का है ना एग्जीक्यूट के लिए मेरे को अच्छे लाइनअप्स बनाने चाहिए।
Ascent haritasında Phoenix'le oynarken
ये देखो, ये एक लाइनअप बताएगा ना, इसके लिए जंप नहीं करना पता, ये बहुत अच्छा लाइनअप है।
burada gördüğünüz taşla bu noktada gördüğünüz kutunun en uç kısmını E skillimizin sağ noktasıyla işaretleyip direkt atıyoruz. Ascent haritasında
ये वाला लाइनअप काफी अच्छा है सीखने के लिए। ओह पोस्ट प्लांट लाइनअप है। शोइशमे होशिरानमो
Phoenix lineup guide.
More and more.
ओ ये कुछ नया है चैट। ये तो वही है जो अपन करते हैं शायद, बीमेन वाला। ये वही है जो आगे से करते हैं यार अपन। फ्लैश कहां से करेगा चमन? एक ही जगह बैठा रहता है। मत बोल यार ऐसा राकेश, मत बोल यार, बोलते नहीं है ऐसा सब। अगर हो गया तो घोमरे ने घोमरे हो जाएगा। ब्रिमस्टोन लाइनअप्स नहीं, सिमिलर नहीं रहे। एक हाथ से खेले।
Oh no, we gonna lose this round.
Oh whoa, chill, Viper. Still have our Phoenix.
Phoenix, bro, he's defusing! Don't worry, bro. I got lineups.
This was hell nah, bro.
Hello after a long time.
Enemy remaining.
Video. Don't forget to like the video and subscribe.
Ooh. 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 थोड़ा लोअर लॉबी पर ठीक है. अच्छा मौली था. ब्रो. ओ ये बंदा विंग कर रहा है मॉलीज. नाइस ब्रो. डैम ये विंग कर रहा है मॉलीज. ये इमॉर्टल है. इमॉर्टल तो नहीं लग रहा बे. ओ ओ ओ ओ ब्रो व्हाट अ मॉली. वेट लेकिन वो एल्बो डीप नहीं किया ना मॉली. वो एल्बो क्लोज मॉली किया सिर्फ. ब्रो लेट्स जस्ट डू इट भाई. लेट्स जस्ट डू इट. डीप नहीं था. अपन इसको डीप बना सकते हैं. भाई साहब नशे से चढ़ गई हुई गेम प्ले है भाई ये तो. हाँ अभी चालू हो गया गेम. जैसा मैं अपना गेम लगाऊं. ये तो बंद हो गया है. इसके सिवा कुछ मारते ही नहीं है भाई.
31 abone oluyorum.
50 TL atacağım harbi.
Ananı Aa kör vurdu.
Ama böyle olmaz ki.
Ama böyle olmaz ki.
अंदर ही कोशिम्बीर गेम प्ले. अबे नहीं ये विंग कर रहा है. इसको लाइनअप. अच्छा चलो ये वाला नहीं आता लेकिन स्प्लिट वाला तो आया उसका लाइनअप सही गिरा नहीं. हाँ भी आया उसको लाइनअप. चलो आता है अपने को. कुछ ऐसा दिखाओ जो हमको नहीं आता. ये पोस्ट प्लांट लाइनअप कर रहा है देखो.
Thanks, Joshua. This mouse is ready for a fashion show.
It's Pulsar by me. It's by me.
It's by me. It's by me.
Oh, 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 oh.
Red Bull gives you wings.
विंग कर रहा है लाइनअप. बता दो क्या होता है विंग मतलब. ब्रो ये पर्ल वाला कुछ ज्यादा ही अच्छा था बे. लेकिन पर्ल पे मैं खेलता नहीं हूँ फिनिक्स. ब्रो ये क्या था यार चैट. ये देखो इसने बस वो साइड पे देखा और ऊपर डाल दिया. जब तुम गेको फ्लैश कॉम्बो करोगे ना तो बहुत क्रेजी रहेगा ये चीज. क्योंकि साइड से सब लोग उधर ही भागेंगे. क्रेजी वे. ये डेंजरसली ऑप्टिमिस्टिक था. ओ साइफर का ट्रिप भी तोड़ सकते हैं फिनिक्स वॉल से. लेकिन अगर एकदम चिपका के डाले तो ही ना। ये भी चले गया यार। दूसरा लाइनअप प्लीज, दूसरा लाइनअप। यूटिल्स तो बहुत अच्छा यूज कर रहा है ये। मैं वॉल वगैरह ऐसा यूज नहीं करता हूं, मैं चमन जैसा वॉल यूज करता हूं। देखा इसने वो लाइनअप किया जो मैं बोल रहा था कि ऐसा भागते भागते करते हैं, मैं जंप करके करता हूं ना।
Just take a seat. I got this.
ओ भाई पर्ल पे मजबूत लाइनअप डाल रहा भाई ये। ओ यस, ये तो ये अपन ने देखा था या शायद बनाने का ट्राई किया था, आई डोंट रिमेम्बर।
Keep a healthy
ये तो अपने पे भी है।
I burn hot.
ओ इसने देखो बिना जंप करे वो लाइनअप डाला है, बट ठीक है अपना जंप करके भी सही है। या मे बी ये ज्यादा बेटर है।
My ultimate's ready. Careful now. Watch your eyes. Careful now.
ये ज्यादा टाइम लगा रहा है ना ड्रॉप होने के लिए। सेम जगह गिरता है बराबर है, लेकिन टाइम की बात है रे। टाइम कितना मतलब अपने को पहुंचने के लिए टाइम कितना लगाता है, क्योंकि कुछ कुछ लोग है ना ऐसा इंस्टेंटली आते हैं और स्विंग करने लगते हैं, तो उन लोग को इधर फ्लैश होना चाहिए, तब जाके वो लोग यहाँ पे छुपने जाएंगे। ये लाइनअप यहाँ से था ना।
Careful now. Careful now. Here.
ओके तो विंग करने का मतलब बताता हूं। अब जब तुम जंप करते हो ना ऐसा, और तुम्हें ये रेडियस में मतलब यहाँ पे अगर तुम्हें अपना ये फेंकना है, क्या बोलते हैं इसको, मॉली फेंकना है, तो तुम्हें ऐसा एम करके बस हल्का सा ऊपर एम करना है यहाँ पे, ठीक है। ओ नहीं वेट, हाँ। तो अगर तुम्हें ये एरिया पे ऐसे यहाँ पे मॉली करना है, तो तुम्हें एम करना होगा यहाँ पे थोड़ा ऊपर, एंड अब देखो मैंने मॉली कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पे, ओके यहाँ पे, एंड ऐसा करके और ऐसा करना है, बराबर है। अरे इसमें तो दिखता नहीं है। चेतन भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 100। हर्ष भाई दिल से शुक्रिया, तुमने इनवाइट एक्सेप्ट किया और इवेंट को ग्रैंड बनाया, ग्रैंड सक्सेस बनाया। आपका सपोर्ट हमें और मोटिवेट करता है। लव यू। बस क्या भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द इनवाइट भाई, दैट वाज अ क्रेजी इवेंट भाई। आई होप इट वेंट स्मूथ। थैंक यू फॉर द 100, थैंक यू फॉर द इनवाइट, थैंक यू फॉर द इज्जत बाबा, धन्यवाद।
Let me show you how the boss does it.
तो ये रेडियस के अंदर तुम यहाँ पे अगर मॉली करना चाहते हो ना, तो तुम खड़े खड़े कर सकते हो ऐसे।
Careful now.
हाँ रन थ्रो करना पड़ेगा अगर तुम्हें रेडियस के यहाँ पे करना है, मतलब अभी कहाँ पे मार्क हुआ है, यहाँ पे कहीं पे मार्क हुआ ना, ठीक है। तो उसके लिए तुम्हें ऊपर एम करके जंप करके हल्का सा थ्रो करना है, तो वो बराबर यहाँ पे लैंड करेगा। ये वाला लाइनअप ढूंढने दो भाई, ये वाला लाइनअप डेंजर था। वो यहाँ पे क्यों लैंड कर रहा है, यहाँ पे क्यों नहीं कर रहा?
Careful now.
ठीक है, ठीक है।
Careful now.
ये भी अच्छा ही है, बिकॉज यूजुअली लोग ये जिगल करते हैं ना, तो अच्छा ही है वैसे। त्यातल्या त्यात है ना?
Careful now. Flash.
एकदम बढ़िया गया इवेंट एंड आपने जिस टीम को सपोर्ट करा वो प्राइज मनी लेके गई। हाँ भाई वो तो थी भाई, वो डेंजर ही टीम, स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम थी। चलिए मैच चालू नहीं होने वाला शायद आज, तो नहीं हो रहा है। बी पे है ना, बी पे क्या कर सकते हैं मालूम क्या? बी पे लोग यूजुअली यहाँ पे या यहाँ पे कवर लेने जाएंगे मे बी, तो ऐसा कुछ तो विंग करके इधर उधर डाल सकते हैं। चालू होगी मैच। थोड़ा आगे से मॉली करो तो बैक भी कवर होगा, और आगे से करूंगा तो ये अटक जाऊंगा ना इधर।
Careful now. Careful now. Careful now.
पॉसिबल नहीं है शायद। पहले ये ओपन हुआ करता था क्या शायद? यहाँ से एक सेज की वॉल है, वो तो मार पाती है ना यहाँ पे, कि अभी नहीं मार पाती? Was I remember कि यहाँ पे एक वॉल हुआ कर रही थी ऐसी। एक्चुअली यहाँ से मार डालोगे ना तुम मॉली, चैट यहाँ से मॉली डालोगे ना, तो ये वाले जो लोग हैं ना, इन लोग को पता चलेगा अरे मॉली आ रहा है, चलो पीछे जाते हैं। बट व्हेन यू डू समथिंग लाइक दिस एंड देन यू फ्लैश लाइक दिस, तो ये लोग ब्लाइंड होके ये मॉली खा जाएंगे एंड दे विल बी सो कंफ्यूज। समझ रहे हो? तो दिस इज अ गुड वे टू भोंबरे एंड चौंबरे। और अगर तुम खुद ही फ्लैश हो गए तो ये ज्यादा बेटर था बे, ये टाइमिंग के हिसाब से बहुत ज्यादा बेटर था।
Careful now. Watch your eyes. Careful now. Flash.
नहीं ठीक है, दोनों ही सेम है। राइट वाले स्टेज से डालो तो पहुंचने के लिए 2 साल लगेंगे ना, फिर बनता है वहां पे पहुंचने के लिए 2 साल लगेंगे ना। मुझे थोड़ी ना बस मॉली डाल के एंगल क्लियर करना है, मुझे तो पुश भी करना है ना। तो पुश करने के लिए आई फील ये वाला मॉली ज्यादा बेटर है। मेरे को और क्या प्रॉब्लम आती है मालूम क्या? रीटेक करने के टाइम पे मैं ए यूजुअली खेलता हूँ ना, प्रेफर करता हूँ ए। तो जब बी आता हूँ ना और वो लोग प्लांट कर दिए होते हैं ना, तो मेरे को एक प्रॉब्लम ये होती है कि मुझे यहाँ से रीटेक करने समझता ही नहीं है कैसे करूँ। यहाँ पे जगह ही नहीं है कुछ लाइनअप डालने मालूम। और गैंग व्हाट्स अप कैस्पर?
Careful now.
प्रॉब्लम बस इतना ही कि तू नूब है।
Careful now.
एक पोस्ट प्लांट उसने और एक बताया था ना, एमेन से एक पोस्ट प्लांट कर रहा था वो। बट एमेन से मैं ना यूजुअली जब वाइपर भी खेलता था, मैं कभी एमेन पोस्ट प्लांट लाइनअप है ना शायद ही खेलता था। बिकॉज जब तुम एंट्री लेते हो, तुम प्लांट करते हो साइड से, यहाँ से पूरा एमेन जाना ना बहुत रिस्की होता है, बहुत रिस्की, वेरी 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 रिस्की। आई फील देयर इज अ लाइनअप जब तुम यहाँ पे, यहाँ से कहीं से तो लाइनअप है वो। लेट मी जस्ट स्विंग इट। ये ओपन प्लांट के लिए है।
respect for the 3 players, but for other 2, I don't know.
Careful now.
बट मैं गेम में थोड़ी ना विंग करते बैठूंगा भाई, इतना टाइम थोड़ी ना रहेगा गेम में, तो मेरे को इंस्टेंटली डालना है।
Careful now.
वाइपर के लो भाड़ में गया अंदर।
Careful now.
ए चैट बस हो गया क्या यार? गेला स्वेटशर्ट बंद झाला आता। ब्रो ये लोग असेंशन का दिखा रहे क्या? नहीं भाई बस हो गया, बस हो गया। ये मैच आप लोग देख लो बाद में।
Careful now. Watch your eyes.
डिफ्यूज का दिखा, एम इन कॉर्नर का। एम इन कॉर्नर का मतलब यहाँ का।
Careful now.
कोई चीट किया है? ये वाला
픽오프에서 만난 팀들이 꽤 많은데 페이지 1에서도 이길 수 있지 않을까요?
गेम में कोई चीट किया है? क्या बोल रहे हो? Are you serious?
올라갈 것 같아요.
Careful now. Careful now.
RRQ가 올라오지 않을까 싶습니다. T1 is I think the best team
Hey.
in APAC right now. T1이 제일 잘했던 거는 개개인 퍼포먼스가
Meteor has been proving himself as like methodical and very fast at approaching the game.
Their macro, Stacks is pretty good with macro.
Careful now.
It is tough to go here.
Careful now.
being a full tie roster.
Possible नहीं है।
Careful now.
साला इतना बड़ा है ये ऊपर का चमन झिंगा। उई उई उई।
Stage 1, we're gonna destroy every team mechanically.
어린 선수들도 되게
Careful now.
경험치 챙기다 보면은
I think RRQ has a very solid team. Teams that have a hard
हेल नहा।
Careful now.
I think they
फिर कैस्पर का नाम नेहा है ना? हेल नेहा।
It was pretty fun game to be honest, but I'm scared that like all of us. Like,
ए बस हो गया, तुम लोग खेलो अभी।
if you lose.
तुम लोग खेलो, मेरा हो गया आज। मैच नहीं चालू होने वाला।
Careful now. Watch your eyes. Flash.
बिजली गड़ी यहाँ बिजली गड़ी। कल मैं सोच रहा हूँ एक बजे से स्ट्रीम करें अपन 1 PM to 9 PM। उसमें हम लोग स्टार्टिंग में वैलो खेले और उसके बाद में हम लोग असैसिन्स क्रीड शैडोज। तो ये मैं अभी यार मैं आ गया है भाई। मुंह देखो यार कितना ये हो गया है, डॉटी हो गया डॉटी। क्या रही हो ग आता? किती वाजले बघ, 7 वाजले आणि यांची मॅच अजून संपली नाही। काय म्हणायचं यांना? असू द्या आता, झालं खेळा तुम्ही। मैच तो अच्छा है भाई। क्या बोल रहा हूं मैं? अरे 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 एक्सक्यूज मी सर। अरे
भाई क्रेजी।
आज कौन सा गेम आ रहा है बल्लू भाई?
भाई क्रेजी चैलेंजेस दिए हम लोगों को।
भाई ये बहुत खुश हो गया था क्या? उसका रिएक्शन अच्छे से लिए नहीं है वीडियो में, आई गेस बहुत खुश हो गया था वो फुल ऐसा एक्साइट हो गया था। Anyways, boys, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure to like and subscribe. मिलते हैं अपन अगले स्ट्रीम में। चीट बोल रहे हैं, चीट तो कौन कर रहा रहेगा भाई, पागल है क्या? सही में चीट कर रहा होगा। फर्स्ट बरसरकर खजान आज आ रहा है, कितने बजे आ रहा है? मजबूत गेम है क्या वो? सोल्स गेम है क्या वो भाई? सही में चीट वीट बोल रहे हैं क्या लोग?
Not only that, we saw Ascension teams exceed expectations, a Pacific powerhouse PaperX struggle, and DFM at last breaking free from bottom placement with a completely new look.
कितने का है पल्लू भाई? बहुत महंगा होगा ना लेकिन।
25 shaping up to be a whole.
वर्थ इट है क्या बताओ? तुमने खेला उसका डेमो? डिफिकल्टी चेंज कर सकते हैं। एनीवेज बॉयज चलो, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वाचिंग। होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड द स्ट्रीम। इफ यू डिड, make sure to like and subscribe। मिलते हैं अपन रात की स्ट्रीम में फोटोशॉप के। बाय बाय।